If God watching, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas certified boogeyman. The skull will walk him down. Oh, he got some hope in him. Pole on him, bully. Death row on. Say, Drake, I hear you like them young. You better not ever go to cell block 1 to any bitch that talk to him and they in love. Just make you hide your little sister from. They tell me Chubbs I be the one to get your hand-me-downs. Ooh, ooh, and party at the party, playing with his nose now. Straight and Parker got a weird case.
Why is he around?
Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. Die, fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. You my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired trying to strike a chord?
And it's probably A minor.
They not like us,
Not like us.
they not like us,
Never been like us.
they not like us,
Never will be like us.
they not like us,
They not. They not like us. Not like
they
us.
not like us,
Never been like us.
they not like us,
Never will be like us.
they not like us.
God, look at this mess. Got frogs jumping all over my lawn. You better not be in there with that ice froggy frog. Is that frog in there?
That's my daddy. What we gonna do?
Don't even trip. I handle this.
Well, don't go, Ice Froggy Frog. I love you.
You don't love me. You just love my froggy style. In my new movie, Fear of a Black Hat.
Is that frog in here? Is that frog in here? You!
Ribbon, yeah, this is Ice Froggy Frog, and this is a little song for all the pollywogs and the tadpoles from the big frog. Ribbon. From the depths of the pond, back to the top, Ice Froggy Frog jumping, and I got the drop. It's solo in that grass, tadpoles will sing. Long reach to the spot where my tongue will fling. Hipping and hopping and hipping, but don't lose your sleep. 9-4 is easier for me to buck up the sheets. And I ain't hope nothing back, and I'm about to yank 9 from a gunny sack. Cause like that, and as a matter of fact,
Sling your tongue back.
cause I never hesitate to give a dragonfly smack.
So hop through the sands a bit. You see that it's a must be hop long.
What's my name, fool? Sang.
Ass.
Back up.
Ass. Titties. Ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches, that's where they get. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest. When I see ass, titties, ass and titties. Go on. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches, that's where they get.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
ain't shit. Bitches ain't shit.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck the dick. Get the fuck out after you're done. And I hops in my ride to make a quick run. I used to know a bitch named Erin Wright. We used to roll around and fuck the hoes at night. Tighter than the motherfucking gangster beats. And we was balling on the motherfucking Compton streets. Deep that shit got deep and it was on. Number one song after number one song. As the motherfucking pockets was fat, I didn't give a fuck where the bitch was at. She was hanging with that white bitch doing the shit he do. Sucking on his dick just to get a fucking two. In the end, she got back nothing. And now she's suing cause the shit she be doing ain't shit. Bitches can't hang with the streets. She found herself short when she's taking me. That's some real conversations for you.
I once had a bitch named Nancy Bay. I used to dance to the nuts like every day. The pussy was the bomb and I think I was wrong. I was in love, I could love you, like it's a proton. The homies used to tell me that she wasn't no good, but I'm the maniac who thought Mr. Snoopy is wood. So I figured niggas wouldn't trip with mine. Guess what? Got yapped by one time. I'm back in the motherfucking county jail. 6 months on my chest, that's my bail. I just released on my funds last day. My niggas DOC and my homie Dr. Dre. Snoopy the cool Snoopy got the news. I wrote the tricky playing straight in your brownie blues. I even have a second, but I already gotta do some motherfucking chin checking. We bust the blocks, we grew down the block. Saw a girl's house, Dre, past the Glock. King in the dough, I look on the floor. It's my little cousin Daz, and he's fucking my hoe. And cock my shit. I'm heartbroken, but I'm still loped.
Man, fuck that bitch.
3, 4.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck the dick. Get the fuck out after you're done. And I'm up in my rise and make a quick run. I used to know a bitch named Erin Wright. We used to roll around and fuck the hoes at night. Tighter than a motherfucking gangster beats. And we was falling on these motherfucking Compton streets. Deep that shit got deep and it was on. Number one song after number one song. As the motherfucking pockets was fat, I didn't give a fuck where the bitch was at. She was hanging with that white bitch doing the shit we do. Sucking on his dick just to get a fucking two. In the end, she got mad nothing. And now she's suing cause the shit she be doing ain't shit. Bitches said, hey, she found herself short. And she's taking me. That's a real conversation for your ass. Bitches said, hey,
Bitches can't hang with the streets. Bitches can't hang with the streets. Bitches can't hang with the streets. Bitches can't hang with the streets.
Is there any reason why I shouldn't have a green salad?
Bitches can't hang
Many
with the
vegetables
streets.
that are very clear on that point, sir, which is why it was decided to cut through the whole tangled problem by breeding an animal that actually wanted to be eaten and was capable of saying so clearly and distinctly. And here I am.
Hey, listen, we want to eat. You know, we don't want to make a meal of the issues. We'll have 4 rest steaks and hurry, please.
Very wise choice, sir. Very good. I'll just nip off and shoot myself.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, sir. I'll be very humane.
What's eating you, Earthman?
Yeah, that looks
Nice.
nice,
For the
man.
first one.
Doing a good
Back
job,
here,
man.
it's like kind of cool. So like he's like not really. Oh, maybe he's getting close. He's getting
yeah.
close.
And
And
thank
him.
you for tuning into the Christmas cook-off with Dr.
I
Ben.
know.
Over
Think about
here,
that.
we're cooking a fresh batch of crystal.
Oh shit! We got
You know what,
proper noodles.
Oh, what the? Why am I small? Hold on. What the hell? Am I small on your end too? What the hell's going on? Oh shit! It's a fantastic start. Well, hi everybody. It's your favorite friendly neighborhood Dr. Ben. Here we're doing the this is This is Rumor Central. This is where it all happens. Where put everything to rest, answer questions, dispel allegations, and start some new ones. So we're gonna have friend, the stimulated cynic, join us.
What up, boys? Clean girl, man. I see how, like, in case you do lose teeth, like people that we know,
they won't know.
You never have to worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking like you need maybe like the stuff for dentures for them, but that's not.
Oh yeah. You don't want to do that on your real teeth, man.
that's right.
Maybe you can put some like hot wax or something in there and let it cool. I don't know.
Yeah,
Never really had a grill.
Well, I
just stick with the real teeth, you know.
Right. I sunk all my money into it, so I feel kind of embarrassed.
Yeah.
Now
but it's a sound investment. It's like silver coins or platinum or gold, right?
Exactly. When the mob comes, they will.
Yeah, when the solar flare hits and you can only trade ammo, whiskey, and grills, you'll be set.
Wow.
What's going on, brother?
It's going. It has been it's been a good. It's been weird because like the past couple of weeks I've been sick, so I've been just kind of like in this weird daze on like all the medications, and then like your head's all stuffed up, and it's just like everything has just seemed like very like surreal. You know?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've been there, man.
And like everything going on, I'm just like, is this
all
real?
Is this going on? Is this really happening, or is it? Am I just hallucinating this from all the antibiotics and stuff? Yeah, that makes sense, man.
Did you? I was, I've probably said like negative things before about Katie did, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've said good things about it, and you do the anime show with Katie, right?
Yeah, of course. Co-host, actually. Yeah,
exactly, co-host. So like, I'm not trying to put you in an awkward position, but I think you could appreciate that. Like, anything negative I might have ever said, I take back after I saw she made the clip from the Geeks and Gamers show.
Oh yeah, I saw that today. That was a good fucking dude. That was a good clip, man.
Oh my god! Like I normally I haven't done like EFAPs too much, but I think I want to do a little bit of that one because it is like
it's chef's kiss, man. Like it really shows. I like the cope at the end, but they're like, oh man, like I wouldn't be friends with somebody that wouldn't argue with me like this. And I'm thinking, yeah, you realize you shit it up and somebody's clipping you as you speak.
Oh shit! I'm gonna 1 second. I'll play like a little. Do I have like a little small like intro things? I got someone else. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, we got someone else that's joining the show. It's
no offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Well, what's up, man?
One gun.
One gun just snipping at my ankles everywhere I go, man. I swear to God.
Somebody got to keep your ass in check. This little motherfucker right here is every goddamn where just doing some shit.
I do what I can, man. No, I got out of the shower and I was like, another guy had been wanting to debate One Gun, and I said, all right, I'll go on there. And then you sent me the link, and I said, well, fuck it. My shit's already set up anyway. I might as well go kick it with Dr.Ben. That's my new homeboy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I am not. I've seen One Gun. I think I probably follow your channel and stuff. I don't know who you are. So I mean,
I don't know who I am.
I don't know who he is.
Fair enough.
He's just One Gun's good people. He's a great artist. He's a regular panelist on CG Church, and usually a regular panelist on the anime show too. So
yeah, and I also work for Epic Games somehow in some manner, some fashion.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm an Epic lawyer. That's why I am. Epic lawyer. Yeah.
Now, you're not Ruby King though?
No, I'm.
Look, the first time I heard One Gun, I called him Ruby King for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Called me
So.
Ruby. You know, and Ruby didn't like that too much. You know, he was sending me midnight letters and shit.
Yeah, you know, Ruby can get over it. Well, he can get under it technically.
Oh,
that's all he can do right now.
Seneca's acting extremely white. I am extremely white, man. Like if Dr.Ben has seen me, Nick. One Gun has seen me.
It's like a half and half. Is my
motherfucker.
Sometimes the white side is stronger. Sometimes the other side.
Yeah, I saw Dr.Ben with all that with that grill and the necklace on. It's like, dang, he look like my nephew.
Is that a No Limit Records medallion?
Yes, it is.
Fucking dude, I had one of those. I had that. I swear to God, I had that exact one in 7th grade. I thought I was the fucking shit, dude. I thought it was the coolest guy in the world.
That's what I'm saying.
I had it on a Figaro chain like that too. I think.
Nice.
Yeah, my cousin had the. Yeah, my cousin had the same No Limit medallion too. And what happened to him is it turned his neck green.
Yeah, mine was real. Yeah, mine was real. I was a spoiled kid. Yeah, trust funds and all that, you know.
Yeah, well, you probably had some real gold. I mean, you know, we go to the Korean shops and they sell us that fake ass shit. And I was like, man, don't wear it out in the rain. He wore it out in the rain.
I sweat a lot too, so it's like,
you sweat.
Yeah.
Your whole neck gonna be green.
Not to get.
One Gun, quit rocking in your chair. I hear you, dude.
Oh shit. I was moving around trying to get right something, but I'm stopped moving.
Here we go.
Yeah. One Gun, have you watched this video yet?
No. That's why I came on here so I could see it with you.
Oh, it's fucking gold, man. I don't normally watch a lot of Katie clips because I'm a little Eric July oversaturated, I guess you would say. But when I saw that this morning, I was like, well, I'll give it a look. And I watched it twice back to back. It was great.
Now, this would have to be the clip. I think Ethan was playing it where somebody was arguing with Eric over something.
Over politics.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
good.
It is gold. It is gold. That's what I'm saying. Like it's too low.
Or Inspector with a $5. Hi, Rippa. What's your opinion on Trump's plan on taxes?
What part of it? I already told y'all what I'll do if he can eliminate the federal income tax.
Rippa's a typical libertarian, one single issue.
Oh, that's okay.
Issue voter.
In contact.
No, that's not it. That's not at all. I don't think
you got him talking
politics.
Motherfucker, you said he's got to do one thing. He's gonna put a MAGA hat on.
Well, yeah, that's what I would do to put a MAGA hat on. I said I would support him and put a MAGA hat on. That don't mean I'm someone that's a single
What else is he?
voter.
Look, what else does a man got to do? He's literally like gotten shot at. They trying to kill him. They try to arrest his family.
Hold on, what they got to do with me?
I'm saying
God
your
damn it,
stance.
Pause it 1 second. I do want to make a statement on that.
You said if he does this one thing.
Just because he got shot at, right? Now, I agree that, like, hey, that's my dude, right?
Right.
He's my dude. But just because he got shot at doesn't mean I'm going to vote for him. Because, look, if Biden would have got shot at, I still wouldn't have fucking voted for his retarded ass.
Right. Like, if that was... if they shot
the point. Yeah. So, that's all I want to say. Eric collided. What is that? Give meism?
Yeah, give me some.
Okay.
Give me.
Right.
One Gun did the Cyberfrog animation.
Oh yeah.
He did that for the opening of EVS uses it for his opening of his trash gas.
Wait, is that the one that?
Yeah,
where he's dancing.
Not dancing.
The actual animation where it's like cut up into like a movie almost.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Where the girl is running and the girl is running. Cyberfox sees him, jumps down like at fuck. What's the name of the girl? Swain. Heather Swain was in it. She was jumping over fiery cars.
I call her Heather Swain. Them titties.
Yeah. So I did that. Damn, that was almost a year ago, ain't it?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was almost a year ago. It was around the time, right before I sort of fell out of Trashcast when it started becoming CVS Hour. You know,
CVS
or QVC. Yeah, the QVC Hour.
QVC.
It became QVC Hour. You know,
Yeah.
hey guys.
I actually got a part. I got part 2 of it, like halfway done. I was going to do it one day when I finished getting some work off with me. I was going to I'll go back and work on get the part 2 done.
Right.
But because it needs a follow up. In the second part of it, I just had Heather beating up on some wasp, and then they get pinned down, and then Cyberfrog comes and saves.
If I send you a picture of me, can you do Heather beating up on me with her shirt off? I'm just saying for artistic reasons.
I think EBS will probably sue me. No,
EBS won't know about it. That'll go into a secret Dropbox.
Oh, okay. Well, we can talk.
All right. Well,
or we get back to the video, I guess.
Yeah.
Get back to the video. We get back to canon.
Thing I'm gonna put a MAGA hat on.
Absolutely. If he does that
As a
one
typical
thing,
libertarian,
that would benefit. No.
Single issue.
That's
single
not me.
issue.
First of all, I didn't say that I was going to
Did
vote
Ripper
for
vote for Trump?
one.
No.
Number 2, I'm talking about
shit
what
the
I
boot.
would do and wearing all that MAGA shit if he did that, because that in itself would obviously lift up Americans more than anything. I think you could say that's verifiable. And
look what
eliminating.
those
Eric
you
just
doing
said
right
him wearing
now.
MAGA would lift
Those
up
who
Americans
pay
more than
taxes right
anything.
now.
Still
My
paying
taxes have
taxes.
not gone down since they found out.
No,
No. It's you know just as well as I know that Trump can't just eliminate federal or income tax right now.
I didn't
There's
say
got to
he
be a
do it.
piece.
What are you talking? What the
But
fuck are
I'm
you
saying
going on about?
he's building the pieces right now. But my point is, you
Still
should put a
paying
fucking
taxes.
MAGA hat on.
Yeah, like the rest of the people on the panel keep getting progressively more uncomfortable as.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Like they're you could just see them. These are all political retards, except for maybe Jeremy Griggs. But I think Jeremy Griggs is doing it for the super chats.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
He knows more than the rest of them. The rest of them on this panel, Dr.Ben,
are not.
They are politically ignorant on one side or the other.
Right. Well, it just I think him immediately they play it eventually they say it's this is just how we are. We fight back and forth like this, but it's watching Eric flipping out with the
yeah, that's weird for him to just flip out like that. He's a libertarian. I mean, he has a one liner message answer for everything, and he's over here just tripping.
I think I've got a funny picture for this whole thing. He mentions his political influence.
Yeah.
And I think I've got a funny avatar I can use. 'Cause I downloaded her picture, I think.
Jeremy's likely the only one that cares. Yeah.
He is the only one that cares. I would agree with that.
But Nick the Bastard also says that Cynic is a troglodyte, so.
Nick the Bastard is a bisexual man who is attracted to me.
Yeah, he makes electronic music.
Well, he makes electronic noise. I don't know if you can call it fucking music, Dr.Ben.
Well, it's like parts of a song. If you just listen to just the symbol of a song, you'd be like, "What is this?"
You nailed it.
Yes.
Shit, what was that bitch's name? Martha something. Martha Kopp? I had the fucking picture too. God damn it.
He's an dedicated detractor. That
he actually
shows you've
is.
made it too. If you got
he's
detractors.
Yeah, he's been on me for a while. And you know what, man? It's appreciated.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him. I just wish he'd quit sending me dick pictures.
Oh shit!
Gotta take the good with the bad.
He's building the pieces right now. But my point is, you should put a fucking MAGA hat on a long fucking time ago. That's my point.
Still paying taxes.
The day that man showed up to the Libertarian National Convention, all you motherfuckers should have put a MAGA hat on. That's
Still
the
paying
bottom
taxes.
Jeremy, are you a Republican? No. All right. So why the fuck are you keep bringing up the Libertarian Party when talking about libertarians?
Because
Come
he
on!
showed up.
But
He
that-
showed up to the
You just
Libertarian
said- you
National
just said
Convention.
You're a Donald Trump supporter, right?
Yes.
You said you're not a Republican, right?
No.
So why in the fuck do every time you bring up the libertarians, you bring up the Libertarian Party?
Because this man showed up
I
to
don't
your
know, you're
convention
not
and you
answering my
disrespected
question.
him.
You see what I'm saying, though, right, Jeremy? That doesn't make sense. I'm not a member of the Libertarian Party. I voted for more
No.
Republicans than I've ever voted for Libertarian Party members.
My point being,
What are you talking about?
My problem
Fuck is you talking about?
One thing
He's voted for more Democrats than he's voted for Republicans.
Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that. He just, like I said, he's only over here to grift. He's only over here to on the social conservative area just so he can grift to make money. I mean,
There's his political inspiration right there.
His motivation.
That's who inspires his politics. Martha K. Rothbard. She's not even a politician. She's literally like a psychiatry professor. That's who he bases his politics around. Some fugly fucking white woman. You fucking sellout.
Yep.
Well.
Yep. That's him. That's Eric. That's Eric July. I mean, he don't care. He don't care. I mean, he don't give a fuck about
You've
anybody.
literally been DMing me today, Nick. What are you talking about? He says I go out of my way to say the most hurtful things I can. Think of multiple times a day to him. But none of them are good. Like literally, I wake up to piss in the middle of the night and think of a sick burn. I just text him. Now he does do that, but usually it's it's the burn is him peeing. Because he is a literal homosexual man.
Well, I mean, it's the thought.
I'm not judging, but you know what I mean. Like, you play in a toilet. Although that Dark Souls game on Xbox, good pick. That's a good pick.
Put a MAGA hat on.
They just got those.
It hasn't even gotten. Should I speed it up or is it? No, I think it's fine.
For me,
It's fine.
yes,
We got
absolutely.
time.
You should have done put a fucking MAGA hat on. Is my point.
For what? For
Because
what?
if you're saying that that's the one thing that it takes, my
Yes,
stance
for me, that's the one thing that it
because
takes.
if you
What
because
he
if you
said in front of the Libertarian Party,
but because if you would have said I'm never putting a MAGA hat on, then I'm gonna be like, that's your choice. But if you're saying if he does this one thing, I'll put
Yes,
one on. My argument is you should have fucking put one on a long time ago.
That argument doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why?
Jeremy. It
Why?
doesn't, because I'm simply telling you that is
That's a single issue voter bullshit that drives me crazy.
It is
I
a
didn't
single
say
issue
anything
voter.
about
So
voting.
everything else he's done hadn't been good enough. But if
No,
he does
for
one
me,
thing,
for me to be
but if he
draped
does
out
one
in MAGA gear, no, none of that shit has done any of that for me. None
so
of it.
nothing else
I
he's
wouldn't
done.
be draped out in
So
MAGA
getting
gear
all
because I
these
don't want to
illegal
look like a
motherfuckers out
fucking
of the
nerd.
country.
Right? Like it's got nothing to do with my politics. I don't want to look like my 66-year-old dad.
Like the American flag, like bikini. And
Yeah, bro. No. Like I mean, I would wear the hat sort of,
right.
Too
much those.
Yeah.
I mean, like maybe for like maybe like some event or something. I could see like putting.
I'd
Yeah,
wear the
that-
hat like sarcastically
Wait.
or just because
Wait,
I like the style of the hat,
Wait a
but
second.
not because it's
They
MAGA.
go on about this for 25 whole minutes about a fucking
dude,
wearing,
it's
wearing
fucking
a hat.
glorious. It's
Oh,
glorious.
Oh my god, dude.
And it's funny because you literally see them go, "Oh fuck, we have just given them a clip," and then they're like, "Oh, cuz man, yeah, man, like we do this all the time. Like the last time we done it was over Resident Evil. Yeah, we just playing, son." And I'm like, "Nah, man. Like they don't." Me and One Gun have gotten into some pretty bad debates, but it was nowhere near as bad as this.
Yeah, this is pretty stupid. I mean, at least our debates have substance. This is just stupid. They're fighting over a fucking hat.
Yeah, they're supposed to be they're supposed to technically be on the same fucking side. Me and you are not on the same side.
Yeah, yeah. So
I think Jeremy's mainly just like calling him out for being like, why? That's your one thing, is if he abolishes taxes. That's the thing that's going to make you.
No, actually, this is the closest this is the closest I've ever seen someone come on here and online with him being right there next to him and calling him a poser. Yeah. I mean, to me, it looks like he's calling him a poser, which I've always called him.
That's what I mean. It's like you watch Jeremy, and it's like you can actually see like I'm not trying to be like dismissive, but like self-righteousness, like patriotic, like you fucking worm, you know, like you can see, oh shit. If I had the voice changer on the whole time, motherfucker.
Step away for 1 minute and Dr. Ben kills the stream.
Bitch. I had the voice changer on the whole time. I don't even know what I sounded like.
You sounded normal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you've had the voice changer on for the 2 weeks I've been streaming with you, and I don't know what you actually.
Maybe that is what happened.
Oh fuck.
Okay, well, I'll be.
For you, what? Getting all these illegals out of the country ain't doing no benefit to you.
What I am
getting
saying.
rid of DEI ain't doing nothing for you.
I did not say that.
Getting us out of endless wars ain't doing nothing for you.
I did not say that, Jeremy. Are you listening to anything that I'm saying? I said for me to be draped out in an all red MAGA, that would be what would happen. And I would do it without any sort of problem.
And at that point, I would say, I would say you ain't earned that shit. I would say you ain't earned that shit. That's what I would say. I'd say you ain't earned that shit. If you're gonna wait till the last possible minute, I would say don't put that shit on.
All right, that's
motherfucker has earned that a long time
I'm not
before.
doing it for you. I'm not doing that for you. What I'm saying is, especially as a business owner, what I'm saying, especially
gatekeeping shit you're talking about, we're MAGA gatekeeping, and my argument is. You should have put that shit on a long fucking time ago.
Okay,
that's my point.
Too late now.
All right,
that's my point.
And what I'm saying is, and the joke that we've been obviously putting out there is that I will put it on if that's what happened, right? That's particular. That would happen, and I would do it without any sort of problem. At no point in time, whether it be for Trump or any other politician for that matter, have I ever draped up and dripped out in everything that spouses whatever that character is. I've not done it for Ron Paul. I didn't do it for any Rand Paul. I haven't done it for any other politician, so I would do it for fucking Trump. And it's funny that you're bringing up some sort of gatekeeping shit when that has never been required of me for any other politician, but you want me to do it for Trump.
Yes, because Trump is different.
That's fucking retarded.
He's different than every other politician that's ever been a major politician.
I'm saying that's fucking retarded. You're just essentially saying that I must suck his damn dick. And if I don't give
come on, man. Where do you got to jump to sucking dick?
I'm saying the day that they invaded his house, the day that they fucking tried to lock him up, the day they shot him, none of those days was good enough.
Quick.
Wow.
I will say this as a guy who had sort of Trump burnout.
Right.
And I was like, dude, I'm just sort of fucking sick of it every day. I'm done with it. I'm just fuck this. I don't care anymore. The moment they raided his house, my ears perked up. And then the moment they arrested him and I saw that mugshot, I said, I don't give a fuck what he does now. I'm on the Trump train again, baby. Let's go. Because that tells me there's something they're fucking afraid of. And it can't be the bullshit about Russia and all these other things. There's a reason why, just like there's certain people you're not allowed to talk about, right? There's a reason why you can't mention these things, and that perks my ears up every fucking time. So I agree with Jeremy on this point. Way to go, Alabama boy. He worked at a Bruno's I used to shop at, by the way.
What Bruno's?
Yeah, it used to be a grocery store, yeah.
Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremy Griggs, yeah.
Wait a minute, you live close to this dude?
Yeah, he lives in Florida now, but yeah.
Oh shit. That's strange.
Him, Camelot, I think Mandy Summers lives a couple hours from me. Yeah, there's several of us Alabama YouTubers out here. And we're all handsome except for Jeremy Griggs.
Hey, Jeremy is the one that Ripoff verse made that big one. With that big head puppet or something like that, or is it the one?
I just know Jeremy Griggs has no eyebrows, and him and Whoopi Goldberg should really get that looked at.
All right,
he was the I know which one you're talking about. He was the one that was doing the ponies or something, and
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
gave
yeah. He
him the
turned
little,
into a
like,
lefty. Yeah. He turned into a lefty.
Yeah, that's
midstream.
it. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the little lock of like rainbow hair on the
Yeah,
side.
Yeah, exactly. That was it.
and then he looked at because he was like complaining about like well where's my puppet? Where's my puppet? And Ripperologist said, okay, you asked for it. And then he saw it. No, he played like he didn't see it. Everybody else was going to the stream. Have you seen the Ripper? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? He was like, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't had the time. We know he saw it. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He was crying.
He played it off well. Like, I'll give him that. Though. I mean, how do you respond to that? Like, here's your puppet. You're just a big faggot.
I just when it came, I was like, I'm never gonna ask anybody for anything ever again. Because he got him, boy. That shit was so funny. Then his face was like, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, he was grimacing through it when he was like, yeah. The chat was like, watch it. He's like, nah, I don't think we need to watch. You know, like we have to. You really want to? And then they said yes, and finally, like you could see the whole time, it looked like a dude in the middle of a wedding holding in a fart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny as hell. I think I saw it in a clip. I think Katie clipped it, and I saw it. I was like, this dude is on the verge of just crying because Ripperologist first got him. He's like Ripperologist like, oh, you want the puppet? Okay.
Be careful what you wish for, man.
Yes, sir. You should actually watch this. We should go back and find that clip. That shit's hilarious. His face.
Yeah.
But the day that he gets income tax that's the day he finally did
First
something.
of all, you're saying that like it's nothing. Do you know how that impacts Americans?
Absolutely.
Robbing them of their labor?
And I've
the fuck
said
are
on
you
my,
talking? You're
I have
saying
said
that
on
like,
my
oh,
show,
it's just a thing. He got shot. Federal income tax is one of the most criminal things that have ever been implemented in this country. Alongside the Federal Reserve in 1913. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think Social Security has been pretty bad. The you know, I think some of the about 90% of what FDR did was pretty fucked up. So, just my opinion. We continue playing.
Do it except for this guy, and the only way it gets done is from everything he's been through to get to this point.
What does that have to do with what I just said? That has nothing to do with what I just said.
I have said multiple times on my show that I think that he wants it gone, but he understands that he can't just do it right now. You've got to build.
But that's not an argument that anybody, Jeremy. You're making arguments that nobody here, at least I'm speaking for myself, has ever made an argument against. You're arguing as if you're arguing against somebody like non-voting libertarian, left libertarian or something. You're not talking to that person.
You are
How many times have I gone on national?
But you didn't vote for Trump. Is my point.
No, I didn't.
So don't put the fucking MAGA hat on.
All right,
that's
so
my point.
All right, so your whole point is that I shouldn't rock the MAGA. Shouldn't support it. So you're treating it like a cool kids club.
Hold on. Wait a minute. He's not a Trump supporter. He's not a conservative. He's not a Republican. Then, motherfucker, why are you a contributor to the Blaze? Also, why the fuck have you been on Fox News?
Got him.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me say. Hold up. Wait a minute. You're a hack.
On that note, man, I gotta finish off this phone call. Hey,
right,
thanks for letting me come on, Dr.Ben. See you later, Senate.
See you
anytime, man. Anytime.
Have a great show.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God he's gone. Jesus. He's gonna be.
You can watch like cool videos now. Like
watch whatever you want, man. I'm here till about 8:20, 8:30, somewhere around in there.
Of times. Hey, geeks and gaylords, it's Jeremy coming at you. I'm here to remind you that we are the rebellion. We are the hard line of defense against cancel culture.
He fucked up by putting eyebrows on him.
Molly, we have Brie Larson. Look at this stupid bitch. Look at her stupid face. And worst of all, let's zoom in on those damn feet. Disgusting.
I don't give a fuck
Next,
about
we
her
have
feet.
Phoebe Waller-Bridge.
On that
Holy
bitch.
shit, what an ugly man face. Look at that ego.
I agree with that one.
nose. She
Yeah,
looks
that
like
one.
a human
Yeah, that
horse.
one's-
And of
she-
course,
I agree with that
she's a
one completely.
promoter of woke
much.
culture that we, the Steel Army of Resistance, will fight until our
The
last
still ass
breath.
plugs of resistance.
And what about this? Little Mermaid, the little children's film. Well, Ariel
Yeah, that
has
was
been race
stupid.
swapped.
I agree with you
and
on
look
there,
at her
but-
face. Jesus Christ. Look how far apart her eyes
But
are.
why are
Look at her
grown men
giant
going to
forehead.
watch
What
Little
a
Mermaid
complete
is what I wanna know.
roadkill of a human.
That is the thing. Like if you're going with your kids, okay, but like I don't think any of these people have kids. They don't seem to have. They don't seem like the sort of people that have multiplied.
You know, I think you're fucking right. Hold on. So, Nerdrotic has kids, but they're grown, as far as I know. Like, you know, they're in like their late teens and all that stuff.
Oh, right.
What's her name? The redheaded female comedian that's not funny. What's that chick's name?
Chrissy Mayer.
Chrissy Mayer. Yeah, she had just had a baby.
Have a baby.
Yeah, X-Ray Girl and them don't have kids. Az is still a virgin or a homosexual man like Nick the Bastard. Maybe the only one that might would be what's his name? Something Comix down there in the very bottom, the little short guy with the dark hair. I forget his name because he never fucking talks. There's no reason for him to be on the fucking panel. But no, I don't think any of them have kids except for those two.
So that's I mean, it's like why? I mean, I get like the culture war stuff, but it's like why a grown man shouldn't be like critiquing the Little Mermaid. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
I mean, I make jokes about her eyes being too far apart and her looking like a flounder. But other than that, like the movie, I don't give it. Comics Division, that's his name. Other than that, I don't give two fucks about it. I'm not gonna see the movie.
Right.
Why would I care if it was good or bad? That'd be like watching. That'd be like complaining the interracial porn I don't watch is bad.
Yeah. This. All of the gay porn is just. I don't feel there's enough representation in the gay porn.
Yeah.
And
You know, this is really bad gay porn. That everybody's like, well, why do you even watch it? And I'm like, well, I'm doing it for the people.
It needs critique.
It needs critiqued right now. What are y'all doing? Don't you understand? They're trying to DEI or gay porn.
This is the front line in the culture war. If I don't stand up and point out the bad scenes, the stiff acting,
the cinematography, the soundtrack to my gay porn better be on point. Instead, no, they got a DEI hire, and the music is way too wonky. Right? It's too loud. I want to hear more ass cheeks being clapped.
I mean, it's literally it's the perfect example of the slippery slope. You know, it's one thing, you let it go, and it's
Slippery
all
slope
downhill.
was that all Asian gay porn I saw that one time. It was a lot of Nick the Bastard says gay porn has been DEI'd. I wouldn't know, Nicholas. I appreciate you informing us. Thank you.
His radio station brother follows everyone that talks about FNT. Okay, well.
Okay.
All right. I think that's okay.
I mean,
luckily, I am here pushing back against social justice and like a beacon of strength, a tower of power, here to stand strong against the he-hims and they-thems and expose them for the hypocrites that they all are. But now I have to change the subject and talk about something really serious for a moment. Something happened yesterday on Twitter or X that I just can't believe. I can't comprehend that we are actually living in a world where something like this could actually happen. For those of you who are watching, I just want to warn you, this is a tough subject.
Tough subject.
On Twitter, some social media user posted a JPEG of a Muppet. That's right, you heard me correctly, a Muppet. But not only that, and please brace yourselves out there, they posted it next to a
oh my
picture
God, this
of
is the
someone
beginning
that
of the end for
I
the
know. These people are just sick.
ComicsGate Commandos.
Now, I've covered this extensively
Like
in an
that,
article
if
on
you
the
think
Geeks and
about it,
Gaylords
right?
website detailing the
That's what
actions
I'm
of
saying.
this
It's all
lunatic.
linked together.
But this is
It's-
just
history
the world we live in
rhymes
these
or
days
some
when people
shit
just
like
think
that. I
they
don't
can
know. I'm
post
not
a
an
JPEG
intelligent
of a
man.
Muppet and think they can just get away with it. Where are the police, huh? Where is the justice? This comes from the diseased mind of a thug. It's vile. If I had my way, I'd have this person removed from all social media, have their job taken away from them, and to be exposed for such unbelievable acts of hurty feelings. I'm
What
going
a
to
big
change my
fucking
tampon,
pussy.
have a little cry meltdown on Twitter, and I'll see you later.
The sad part is he did do all of that over that fucking Miss Piggy joke.
Yep. Yeah.
All over the Miss Piggy thing. He fucking they put a whole article out crying and bemoaning about, oh, she's not a public figure. Yet the cunt has her own YouTube channel and she's literally what's his name? Geeks and or Nerdrotic's manager. She goes to all the shit. She runs all that shit. So she's a public figure. She argues with people on fucking Twitter. And matter of fact, if she wouldn't have ran her big cocksucker, Ripoff first wouldn't have kept the joke going. It was her coming in there and running her fucking mouth about it that made him go back even harder.
You would think that they would know that's exactly what you complain and you like. I mean, unless I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think sometimes it is like kind of like the wrestling like kayfabe stuff where it's like, but then like people get so bent out of shape about all of it. Like there's a lot of crossover between like comic book fans and wrestling fans.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dr.Ben. Tell me about it.
But like wrestling fans like are all like in on the joke.
Yeah, they're all in on the kayfabe.
But like comic fans are like, they're just
they don't know the kayfabe. You're exactly right.
Here, let me. And since this is Rumor Central.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's supposed to be rumors.
Oh,
Lol.
Was this shit?
Was this shit? Wow, Mr. Self-Destruct. That's a lot of E's and shit.
All right. Well, are you sitting down? I don't want to like ask personal questions usually, but I also don't want you to be injured at all.
Yeah, I'm sitting down right now. Do I need to hold on to the edge of my table too?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll grab a hold of it just in case.
And this is someone. I didn't want you to be startled, like
that's my co-host. It scares me every time we go behind the stream and he turns his camera on. I like jump. I'm like, there's a black man in my house. Oh, the funny thing is, everybody thinks Ruby is sitting down in this, and he's actually standing up.
Oh, where did I go? There it is.
He's got his camera on a cardboard box.
Let's, they say at 36, I can't reveal my sources, but I'll tell you what they said here. In the they said at 36:46 that e-girl Dallas explains how Tony, I think it's Frog Tony, withheld payment owed to try to get her to sleep with him when he went to LA for the Dick and Vito show. So
let's see what they say.
Yeah, it sounds.
Random woman who may or may not like you, random shit. Because in the wise words of a stripper that Frog Tony made fun of.
I mean, if you ain't got no money, then I don't know what to tell him. You gotta pick a struggle. You can't be ugly and broke. You can't be ugly and broke. You can't be ugly and broke.
To give me the $100, like, I fucking hate men. I hate men. Don't do anything for men. Basically, they'll fuck you over. All men are gay.
Easy.
Except for like 2 that I know of.
You better say 3 now. God damn it.
The real Uncle Sam said I used to bounce a few years. That shit's so infuriating. There's always people who want to be and think they're the bouncer when you're actually literally already doing it right in front of them. Right? Like, if I needed someone to manage me, I would already have them doing it.
See, now this is a
I
weird
don't
thing,
need
right? I
someone.
think Tony wanted to manage her OnlyFans for her.
Oh, okay.
Now,
just trying to help.
Yeah, just a good guy, I think is what they say.
Okay. Like,
all right.
well, and yeah, I that's the thing too, is I don't want to be a judgmental stream. So, like I just report on things, present the evidence.
Yeah, we're just I see where this is going, right? We're not going to give our personal bias. We're going to be Fox News in the 90s. We report, you decide.
Trusted sources, just like I said,
Okay.
present the facts, let people make their own conclusions. Like lead a horse to water, but can't make them drink. But
that's it. Fucking drink, chat.
Lead a frog to OnlyFans, but
you can't get him laid. I've dated an OnlyFans girl before, and there's a secret to it. You know what the secret is, Dr.Ben?
I think it might involve money, but
no, it doesn't. It actually doesn't involve money, right?
Okay.
Don't talk to them about their OnlyFans. Pretend like they don't have an OnlyFans. Why would that be? That's their job. They don't want you to be another simp. They want you to be just a dude, right? Just the man, come in here and smash and hang out. And they don't want you to be like, oh, well, how's your OnlyFans? Can you send me a link? Can you send me a free code?
Right. Hook me up.
Hook me up. Just like when you don't want to go talk to your lady about like your boring McDonald's job or whatever it is, right? You just want to hang out with your lady. That's their job.
Hook me up with a free burger. And you're like,
exactly. You're like, come on, man.
What's this relationship really about?
Yeah, is it the Big Mac or is it the Big Mac, honey? Which one?
Honey, how was your day sucking cocks and getting pissed on? It's a good day today?
I swear to God, dude, the last girl I dated has an OnlyFans page, and I was just like, I completely ignored it. Like it just did not exist. It didn't exist to me. Now she did like solo stuff and like pictures, but at the same time, because in her inbox, bro, you could see I saw her inbox. It's thousands of fucking dudes saying like, I want to fly you to Dubai, and I'm like, bitch, I just want to go eat Wendy's and smash puss.
Well, see, that's why she needs someone, that comes up and says, hey, I'll manage your OnlyFans.
Yeah, you're right. So they can sort through. So maybe they can sort through all the dick pics for you.
I will sort all the dick pics. Give me your parameters,
Yeah.
And
size, weight, color, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Fucking gayest shit I ever heard. I'll manage your OnlyFans. That's what I want to do. I want to pretend to be a chick talking to these dudes all fucking day long. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, that was Julio that said that. Oh, what's up, Julio? I like.
Mr. Self-Destruct. Tony willing to take all the dicks.
Okay, well, you want me to keep going with this one? I don't know if we.
Yeah, let's go with it a couple more minutes.
Multiple times. I don't need that. I want to run myself. I think that's the appeal of interacting with me is you're talking to me. You're not talking to some.
Not talking to Tony.
Some chick's boyfriend.
Boom, nailed it. You fucking nailed it from space.
That's hired a man to talk to you. I don't know.
Headshot.
It's fucking.
No, wait a minute. So it's true. Like I forgot about that. That's really what he wanted to do was sort the dick pics.
Oh shit! So he would have been like answering.
Yeah. Yeah,
yes,
like, hey,
I like you. I'll spend you a special code for a discount. My name's Dalish. Yeah, that's.
Oh fuck, dude, that is gross. That's fucking gross. That's fucking disgusting. You imagine sitting there. That's the simp behavior of simp behavior.
The juicy bits are still coming.
We should have gave us a better timestamp, Nick the bastard.
That men want to run me, and I just want to be cute and fun on the internet. Let me just be a cute girl.
That's all. Okay.
That's it.
I
She's
don't
having
need
a hard
man
time
to
doing
tell
that.
me what to do.
Listen
I
to
want
this.
a man to tell me what to do.
Yeah, they do.
But I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
they
need
do.
it.
Every one of them. Every
I just
fucking one
like
of them
it
want a
when
man.
a man tells me what to do.
You goddamn right, honey. Shut the
The
fuck up
right
and make me a
man.
sandwich.
I don't
Sort by
like when they
size,
go
color,
behind the
girth, and length.
scenes and run my shit.
You
That's
want to do the
gay.
dick rating or dick sorting?
That's
Both of them.
gay. Posy said my heart would be broken if it was me you were calling out like that. Oh my god, Posy.
That dude's
I
also a
would
simp.
never.
He sends
You're
her
the best
thousands of
person.
dollars, by the way.
Wait,
You're,
Nick or
you're
Tony?
one
No,
of the
that
only
Posy guy
people.
that she was just talking about on the
You
video.
and like a
not
handful
Nick.
of
You
people
said
on
he was
my
gay. I didn't
Discord.
think
My
Nick is
boss,
technically bisexual,
Vin,
but pitch catch,
you're who
you know what I
make the
mean? Like,
internet
you're playing
worth
ball.
it. The people who chat on my YouTube
I mean,
streams.
I would think that like gay or bi men would be less likely to be simps for women, for strippers, or you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, definitely. Right. Because
they'd
they could
be
just
like,
go, yeah.
"When I'm going to give you more," you know, they might give
Yeah.
them money just as a, you know, like a tip or a compliment, but they're
Yeah,
not
to be
gonna
like a nice guy. That's what gay dudes do, right? They're like, "Oh, hey, honey, you're so fine. Here's you a couple extra bucks because you're hot or whatever." But then
Right.
they're immediately going and sucking some dude's dick in the parking lot for free.
Right.
Nick says
You
that
make
would
it
be
worth
correct.
Oh, what's up? Got
Oh, Flip City, yeah.
Flip City's here. What's up? We should. Oh, I should play that the clip of her, Christy talking.
Yeah,
because it's. I'll let this go for a minute more and then play that clip of her because it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Perfect. You know, it's.
But there's so many people trying to manipulate me behind the scenes, and I can't fucking deal with it sometimes. It's crazy. I'm just taking naps, and then I wake up to people doing gay ops. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just trying to have fun.
I don't like it. Ooh woo.
The great Uncle Sam said that freaky thing is so fucking cute.
Oh yeah.
Posy said, "In what way is Tony annoying you the most? You spoke about it already, but don't think I have heard the story."
Oh, what?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Turn that up just a hair.
Just a smidge.
Now I can't give you the full story on stream. Posy, privately, you know why I'm fully annoyed.
Fully annoyed.
But completely. To the brim.
But what really fucking made me mad was this morning I woke up and I checked my messages on Twitter and I saw Tony trying to victimize himself about the LA trip.
Oh, okay.
When Mint came.
He saw Tony trying to victimize himself.
About the LA trip. Mind you, Dr.Ben, this is February. This stream happened just a couple days ago. This is February. The LA trip happened before Christmas. Bitch, let it go. You said you went out there. He done this whole thing about being Hollywood fucking Tony. Oh man, I went out there. I was brushing shoulders with rich people and sucking cock with diamonds on it and like doing all this gay shit about how cool LA is. But now he's a victim for going out there. Bitch, you're a victim because you didn't brush your teeth.
Quit drinking all that damn soda.
It's all he drinks is Monster Energy drink. Was it the same week as Thanksgiving? Holy fuck, that's even worse. He came back and done a cope stream about how great Hollywood was.
Right.
He literally got mad at me because I had Hollywood Cynic as my screen name.
LA isn't fun to visit, not to live in.
Yeah, but
yeah,
how is he a victim about LA, bro? You went out there knowing your mouth looked like somebody beat the shit out of you in the airport.
Victimizing himself. It's like well, you knew a little bit of the 90s. That sounds like makes me think of all the stories about like Marilyn Manson had removed some of his ribs so he could self-fillet himself.
Yeah, he could fillet himself. Yeah.
Victimize
He self-victimized. I self-victimized myself because I removed these ribs. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was taking advantage of myself.
Dirty, I felt like a victim. I couldn't tell him no.
And I streamed with her, and I just have to say, Tony is very controlling when it comes to anybody in his vicinity. And
suck my
I
dick.
decided I don't want to be around
with his
him
mouth
because
closed.
of that. He's just being very weird about things, and it sucks. I don't know. It just sucks. I feel like I got involved in things I shouldn't have. I don't know much about the ComicsGate community, and when it comes down to it, that stream I did for Tony, I feel used.
Yeah, you should have.
I feel like he manipulated
I'm sorry,
me. I think he controlled me a lot behind the scenes. I don't know.
I know.
He was a good friend.
Was he?
But I don't want to go into specifics about why he annoyed me.
Do it.
Okay.
And I think me saying he's a good friend is a lie too, because I just want to pretend that
nailed it.
I didn't get fucked over.
Yeah, I think you did, honey.
Glee. I just don't like when people try to control me behind the scenes. Like, straight up, if you ask me, can I manage you? And I say no, and you still do it without my permission, that's fucked up.
Wait, what? How was? Oh, I guess like trying to like get her gigs or something.
You manage someone
streams
without their permission.
Yeah.
What?
It'd be like you sending me StreamYard links to just random places, I guess, and going, "Hey, go on here, Cynic.
Get in there and do the thing. Get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Yeah, promote my Indiegogo.
Time to clock in. Yeah, time to clock in, buddy. Come on." Speaking of, that's a good
segue. Look at that, nailed it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I signed up for this stupid thing the other day, or last night. I don't know why I did it.
Well, you'll get a free mini print. You know, like I'll do a special like mini print if you're one of the
pre-launch guys.
People.
Okay,
yeah, if you're a pre-launcher, then you get a little.
You know,
I mean, depending like
pre-launchers. Is that our motorcycle gang, the pre-launchers?
Rather than the pre-launch.
That'll work. Like that. Yeah. So tell me about this, man.
Okay, so I go back and forth on like the actual comic if I'm going to call it "Let Us Get" or if I'm going to call it the other name I've had is "Worry" because that's the name of one of the individuals in the story, right? It's going to be.
Why don't you do "Let Us Get" /Worry"?
Like that's what I'm saying. I might do it like a
subtitle.
A subtitle. That's what I was thinking.
I nailed it. Yeah.
It's it's going to be sort of like an anthology of several stories, right? Because like the main story is, my creepy, weird, like autobio story about satanic murder in New Orleans. That
Yeah. No big deal. Yeah,
all that stuff. Yeah,
little something happened. Yeah,
old hat. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna turn that into like a 300-page epic or something. Like I just want to cover some of the main points, and this is the thing too, is like I don't want people to think like, oh, Saskia sisters, Satanists. What's the other one? Gothics, Satanists.
Yeah.
Dr.Ben, another Satanist. He's the Satanist for ComicsGate. Great. It's like,
I mean, but everybody's got to have one, right?
Right. You keep DEI.
Yeah, we have to have one. Yeah, that makes sense. So you think doing this would give ComicsGate a black eye? Is that what you're sort of like?
It's a danger.
Well, I mean, are you currently practicing Satanism as we speak?
No. See, that's the thing too. Is it's like it's hard to, it's such a complicated story of like.
Yeah, you were just a goth dude, though, right? Like
exactly. Like the people that actually did the murder. When he was arrested, he called himself Worry, right? When he was arrested, he's like, I'll tell you everything. I'm a Satanist. It's okay. They're just like, alrighty.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like in the story, the ultimate moral of the story is that he quit being a Satanist.
Mm-hmm.
Confessed to his crimes, took responsibility.
Yeah.
And myself, I never looked at myself as like there's different varieties of Satanists, right?
Yeah,
there's
different
like
flavors.
The one like the Anton LaVey Satanists are more like surrealists or like artists or stuff.
Yeah.
And then like you have the ones that are like actual, like trying to find like the Dark Lord and
yeah. Some people just sort of look at it like as an inverse of Christianity, like we're the good guys, like Jesus was actually bad. Like I've heard of those guys before. Okay. Yeah. So which one were you?
I was definitely
dancing naked in the woods. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eating, drinking.
No virgin sacrifice though. Oh,
there
was a pregnant pause there, Dr.Ben.
It's just that's what I'm saying.
You have to understand, it was a different time.
2003. It was a different world. It was. That's the thing too. Is like I've told this story like so many times, like with like friends or like like in jail. You have to like, But it's like I've never been like real like public about it. Like I was just kind of like I don't want to. But the fact is, you see so many people that are into the Satanist stuff, and they look at it as a joke, or they look at it as, they hate their parents because they were raised Catholic or Mormon or whatever. They hate Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so they're like, oh well, I'm just gonna rebel. I'm a Satanist, and they look at it as just that rebellious thing. But it's like there's real fucking weirdos out there that are either crazy or evil and crazy that will literally kill you. I'm like, that's
I get what you mean. Yeah, it's sort of like the guys that I know that are cultural Christians. So living in the South, you've got those people that go to church on Sunday because it's a small town. And if you're not seen in church on Sunday, well, then you're a bad person. Yeah. So it's the inverse of that. Like these kids are rebelling and they're being Satanists for, a cultural reason and not because of some people are crazy and actually, go into this stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's, I want to tell my own story as sort of like a cautionary tale.
Yeah.
So, but, and then, like I said too, like, that's not, I don't want to make that into like a 100-page, 300-page epic. Like, I just want to,
I think it should be 400 pages. Just
666 pages.
If you could do it, that would be fucking hilarious, actually. I'm not going to lie. If you could do it without it feeling bloated,
Right.
Where like the story actually flowed and it made sense, I would. Or 333 and then do a part 2 later. Or no, that would be 666. Whatever the math would be to get you to 666.
333 times.
Oh, it would be, yeah. Plus, yeah. I was
math
right.
Math is hard.
I didn't have my shoes off. I couldn't. Alabama. I got to use my toes to count.
The girl she was an Alabama native.
Really?
She was from Mobile. Her name was
Oh shit. Yeah, I've
Carl
lived in
Fra-
Mobile before. Yeah. Yeah, I've lived in Mobile, right beside the University of South Alabama. So yeah.
Nice.
Cynic just started hooked on math. Fuck you, Julio. Bastards. I swear to God, I don't even know why I come on the internet with you people anymore.
What does she say? And made the title obscenely long. Did she say something earlier?
Maybe. Let's go back in the chat, boys.
Maybe that's.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
I guess, no, making the title obscenely long. I don't think, like I said, I would do something cool like Let Us Get / Worrying. Sort of like you see on like some anime titles like Hack / whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it would look cool if you done it right.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like in the stage of like kind of like testing out like the different like final touches for it. And like that to me, like titles are always like the last thing I figure out with anything,
You're workshopping it, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Well, let me pull up
I like the idea of it. I signed up last night to the pre-launch because you had mentioned something about it before, and I looked at some of the little bit of art you had, and I was like, you know what? This is kind of up my alley. It reminds me of you ever seen Super Jail on Adult Swim?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it reminded me of Super Jail, and I was like, I love this sort of shit. Like this sounds great, especially with a story that I know is true, I guess. So
I'm trying to find. I'm gonna pull up the clip of what city? Where is it at?
God, I can't help you there. I'm not on your computer, bro.
I know. It was like, it was like a last minute thing. Like I was not a last minute thing, but where's this at? But yeah, so that's, and the other stories be the time I found my friend Nunchuck when he had passed away. Like I thought that'd be a good story. He was a good
So how many stories are you gonna have in this anthology?
Oh
Jesus.
I'm gonna say at least like 4 or 5, because I want to also cover that's the other reason with No Limit Records was I don't know how much you were into the lore of No Limit, but in 2003 is when Soldier Slim passed away.
Yeah.
Was killed, shot on his what do you call it? His front lawn or whatever.
Yeah, I remember all that.
And that's when I was down there in New Orleans. So, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to do a little, because I've never seen anything for Soldier Slim like in comics and stuff. And they have other comics about rappers. So I want to do like a few pages.
Soldier Slim thing.
Yeah,
that'd be
Soldier
cool.
Slim tribute. Like
yeah, especially if it's all going to be set in Nolans. You know what I mean? So that would be really cool.
I was locked up when he died. I remember it was like a moment of silence passed over the jail as it was Soldier Slim has been gunned down, shot in the face on his mother's lawn.
How long were you locked up though?
2 years.
Ooh.
2 inside, 2 on paper.
Damn.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. All kinds of, and a couple more, be some surprises. I'll have everything once I start the launch.
So is everything done? Is like, or are you still working on the like art and story? Story's done, right?
Yeah. I'd say I probably have like 20 pages maybe to go to like draw and like color. I probably have to color all of them really, but I might.
Yeah, you really ought to start bringing it up more. I think that might help you because this pre-launch started in what? November?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of months that I didn't even know you had a pre-launch. So
Vasilis Lolos, the Greek Eisner winning madman, he's had his sign up page up longer than mine, so I don't feel like
Dr.Ben. I don't want to shit on him because that dude's a great artist and he seems funny. But he was literally having to do pages for people the couple weeks ago to pay his internet bill. So let's not take his his business management. I don't think that's great advice, man. So
well, so this is I don't want to like go too much onto the commando stuff. Like I want
you want to separate yourself a little bit,
right, break a little piece off at a time. But this is
that makes sense.
I think this is supposed to be when Patrick was on with Flip City. So
we're leaving Conspiracy Corner because I'm super excited. This is what I've been waiting for all night. We're going in to the branded segment. And Batman, you do not know this about Patrick, but when I went over on ComicsGate Commandos, we did read a piece from Flip City. And it was funny because there's a panel there, right? But they all... Dude, I'm thinking Patrick actually runs his show with an iron fist. That's the feeling I got from the panel. They seemed scared when I'm like, all right, let's assign roles. And they're like, no. And it was because they knew Patrick would blow them all out of the water. This fucker is talented, like very, very funny, can do multiple voices. So I lined up a challenge tonight and I'm going to have Cause bring it up right now. And it was because they knew Patrick would blow them. We're leaving Conspiracy Corner.
Well, God damn it. Dr.Ben, why'd you... Look, theater kids are talented.
Yeah.
You know, they spend their whole life playing pretend. In high school, they lock themselves into auditoriums and they wear leggings and they prance around on stages in front of fake trees and sets. So making funny voices when you have a certain type of lisp is pretty easy to do. You know, I think I nailed it.
Yeah.
I think I landed that right.
So yes, that's what I'm saying. It's
an Iron Fist is fucking hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The Iron Fist of ComicsGate.
No, why is this Iron Fist so clammy and moist?
Like the Iron Fist, it's more like, hello, I'm Patrick.
You think that was the problem for the shake weight? He knew that it would slip out of his moist hands.
No.
So he got jealous over self-destruct.
He's just upstaged by the shake weight.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah.
Like the whole time he's talking, self-destruct's got it. That's what I'm saying. I figured this is Flip City. This is their give her a shout out. Because I'm saying she's definitely a good sport, an accurate judge of character, and
yeah, I liked her old Katie show, which she came on one time.
That's what I'm saying. This is their mag. I put the link down there. Flip City Mag. It's like Cracked magazine, Mad magazine. She's
yeah, I like it. It's good stuff.
I mean, it is legitimately funny. It's like it goes after all the different sides of politics. Like I think it's more maybe goes after the left side a little bit more, but it's easier, there.
Yeah, I like it, man. I feel like we're sorely lacking in stuff like this. I know Flip City's a magazine, but I miss getting up, especially when I'm in Birmingham, where I'm at right now, and going down to my little country store and getting like a newspaper or a magazine, then coming back and just chilling on the back porch. So I miss having stuff like this. I get tired of reading stuff on my phone or on my tablet. So
yeah.
Mr. Self-Destruct says, "I'm here, bitches." Is he in the back room?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Yo, hold on. Okay, well,
shake weight or get the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, it better be a shake weight. I'll tell you.
Fuck yeah. God, I'm so rock hard. Oh, God. God, he's on his way to a better body right in front of me right now.
6 minutes a day. That's all it takes. How's my mic?
You sound pretty good, man.
Yeah, I think you're straight.
I mean, I
You
don't know
sound
if
like
he's
your usual
straight.
shitty self.
I don't know if he's straight, but I mean, his sound quality is okay. God,
I'm
dude.
straight unless it's for Nick.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Nick will turn you out, man. He's been trying for months with me, and I just keep slapping his hand away. I'm going no, and then I send him like a little voice thing. I go ooh woo, and he just to fuck with him. It's great. It's good fun.
Not sorely lacking since 2020.
Yeah, I got a copy of it when you were on Katie's channel. So I liked
The
it.
new king.
Oh, look at you, bro. Somebody has
I'm a king now, didn't you know?
King of I guess I probably could just pull that up because that's go back to this one. Hold on.
So can you confirm, Mr. Self-Destruct, and you don't have
King
to
of passive
answer
aggressiveness,
this. Patrick Quinlan's hands, the moisture level.
Can't personally confirm, but I would say they're probably moist.
Probably a little damp. Okay. I'm just curious. It's a study I'm doing. I did get a degree in biology in college, so I'm currently doing a ComicsGate moist hand study to see whose hands would literally make a napkin look wet if you placed it on top of it.
I like that.
Yeah.
I support this study.
I appreciate
Let's
that.
get some government funding involved.
If I can get some of that USAID money, I heard that shit is just flowing like tap water, bro.
Starting to dry
That's
up.
largely for human trafficking purposes, but
do I have to traffic humans to do this study? Is the question.
I mean, like maybe 6, maybe more, maybe less.
I think I could handle 6. I mean, I'm not going to be happy about it, but if I have to do it to get the funding, they can all be Latina women, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
It's like South Americans they aim for, you know?
Yeah, if it's not, I'm not going to do any African women. I'm just not down like that.
Fantastic.
Are you doing Coors Heavies in that thing? Look at that.
Banquets. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
16 ounce.
Real
This doesn't
man
work.
shit right there.
This doesn't work too well with 16 ounces. It's like,
yeah, the balance is a little off. That makes sense.
Wearing moose antlers or some shit.
Dude, it looks great. You look fantastic.
I'm also wearing this I'm Not Dead shirt, which I realized Monty Python's spam I'm Not Dead. Which I realized I was wearing 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
3 weeks ago on that drama stream. I could see it barely tucked up, like Not Dead, and I'm like using the shake weight. It's like, please, are you gonna like this all night? I'm like, Jesus. You ever had a girl say that to you, Cynic?
Well, sadly,
or a guy.
Sadly, a couple times, yeah, and it was embarrassing. I was like, I can't help it. You're the one that didn't let me do cocaine first.
I was gonna take it the other way. Yeah, nobody told me to just bite off the corner of the pill.
Yeah, dude, seriously. I took the whole thing. What are y'all talking about?
Raging. And there was a rhino on the cover. What am I supposed to think?
Dude, it was an Oxy 80. You should only taken a quarter of it. Like what are you doing? I don't know, but I'm itching my skin the fuck off right now, ma'am. Thank you.
Doing the weird thing.
Are you scuffing the stream, Dr. Ben? You're a literal doctor and you're scuffing the stream.
Well,
that's another point of
seems to
contention.
start it does this weird thing where it starts.
Some people really hate that. Well, some people really hate Ben, but some people really hate that he's a doctor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a DDS, so
was that dental?
Yeah, I specifically focus on people's dental problems.
Oral hygiene.
Yeah, oral hygiene is a very important thing for me. And if you can floss with a fucking dictionary, we have a problem. I don't know who that could be. Ben knows. He got in trouble for it.
So it's been 85 minutes. What did I miss really? I was catching some of the Frog Tony is a failure at getting
Smashing
women.
puss.
Yeah. like she's very, I mean, she's kind of pretty, I'll say.
Dalish has got
just...
a charm to her. Like I've talked
Yeah.
to her. I'm not if he watches this stream, he's going to take this completely out of context. But I've been on stream with Dalish and I've spoken with her in DMs, and she has a charm to her. She's just not physically my type, right?
Yeah. That's I'll say something similar, right?
Yeah. So she's a sweet girl. Matter of fact, she's a great streamer, especially when it comes to like video games and nerd knowledge. She's pretty on point with it, man. But
one thing I did see was that she could not finish more than one Big Mac.
Yeah,
that was the only time I watched a Frog Tony
stream. Yeah, but
God,
do you want your
I'm
woman?
like, God, I can't even watch this. Like this other guy, Finbar Saunders. I remember because he ate fucking like 6 fucking Big Macs, and I guess he's one of the guys that's usually off cam, right?
Yeah.
But he turned on like a drawing cam, right?
Yeah.
And he was doing his shit. He's showing himself eating it. And this lazy motherfucker, Tony, he's like, you just have to imagine he's taking bites out of it, and then he's like holding it down to a different camera. See? Like, this is the most dumb shit. Like, how do people watch this shit? And then the girl there and small bikini, or no, it was oversized for her body type, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But she's there, she's there trying to bring some levity to the stream, no.
Trying to be a showman. Trying to put on a show for the boys, and you've got a dude taking crooked teeth mark bites out of a Big Mac. You got another fat Scottish guy who screenshots DMs of people. Just so you know, that's a true fact. Yeah. Every DM, by the way, just so you know.
That's a true fact, not a
That
fake
is an
fact.
actual admitted fact. You can go to my Twitter right now and see where he admitted it in public. So you got that guy, and then you got this cute little bubbly, I don't want to say disrespectfully, but ethot girl who's just fun and trying to bring some levity to the stream, sort of like a female version of Mr. Self-Destruct. And somehow
about
she's
as flat too.
Yeah, about the same. You fucking dick.
Smaller butt.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that one. I've seen both of them.
Yeah, same.
The shake weight's really working for you, bro. But you got her bringing like
6 minutes a day.
You got her bringing some levity to the show and really trying to elevate it. Just getting no sold the whole time, the entire time. It's amazing. I wonder why she doesn't go on that show on Saturdays anymore.
Well, I mean, there was more that she was talking about that she said she wasn't even going to reveal on stream, but that he had. How did she say that she felt like Tony had manipulated her and was taking?
Yeah. So what she was getting to on that, because like I said, I talked to her and I watched that video before it was ever released to the public. What she was saying was that she done that stream where she was supposed to be like tits out on the table and like bringing, basically sweeping for Tony, and they super chatted like hundreds of bucks to her, and Tony refused to give her the money. Tony wasn't even on that stream. Tony was behind the scenes in a secret meeting between me and another person trying to come to an armistice.
Using the money as
so fucking gay. These digital armistice. We have to tone things down, guys.
I'll give you the rules of it. I'll give you the rules of the armistice. It was pretty easy. I'm allowed to say whatever I want as long as I don't make fun of Dalish because they were still friends at this time. And I said, Tony, I'm not going to make fun of her, use her as a shield to fuck on you anyway, bro. What are you talking about?
Just leave my woman out of it.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting.
It's like, she's not your woman. You're paying her how much? I don't know. that was one of the things I did catch.
I saw in
I
real
just woke
time,
up
bro. He
too.
was
Cheers.
he was sending her hundreds of dollars months ago, and then for I think like 8 streams straight that I saw before we ever started making fun of him, he was buying her Uber Eats.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sort of like was all right. I'm done watching this. Like I can't watch this. Then he came and ambushed me on a CG Church one day, which is the show that I co-host on Sundays with that Ruby King guy. And he came in there and sort of ambushed me about a bunch of gay shit that wasn't even real contracts I was messing with or something. Fuck,
This is church. Get your ass out of here, devil, demon. I revoke you.
Yeah, so he came in there and done that shit, right? And then so we started. I told the guys on CG Church about the Uber Eats simping, and so we started going in there and would just fuck with him about like, oh, Tony's gonna buy her some food again, and so he done it. His excuse now is he done it to own us, to make us look retarded.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I used to go to the strip club a lot just to
make other dudes look retarded. You went to strip clubs and tipped girls with boyfriends just to make their boyfriend look retarded.
Exactly.
Yeah,
See,
take
honey,
that,
he ain't giving you the
motherfucker.
money I'm giving you.
Yeah, I'm giving you money. Ha, take that, guys.
You got your girlfriend here. She's taking money from me. You hook up.
I'm giving you money, and you don't even got to touch my tiny dick.
I'm such a badass. I don't even get her to touch my little baby dick. How do you feel? How do you feel, Cook?
That's what I've been saying for a while, like at least a month or a little bit more. Cynic. I've been saying this. I'm certain you're not aware. I've been saying ComicsGate needs an enema. Like,
yes,
it's just it's such a simple concept that I had to explain to a few people. It's like we just need to get the shit out of here because there's so much shit accrued up inside.
Yeah, no, you nailed it. I think you're exactly right. There's a lot of fucking hangers on.
Hey, Dave.
What's up? BTM review.
What up? What up, Dave? Every fucking time. You see that? Every fucking time. What up, gentlemen and cynic? I don't know if that's a compliment because he's like, hey, I want to specifically say hey to you.
Shout out.
Or if he's saying fucking Dave.
And
I want to shout out the gentleman, but also the retard.
Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Not gonna lie. I play a pseudo intellectual on live streams, but I am mentally retarded. So,
well, let me.
Most of ComicsGate is.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the course. I mean,
why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Ben? I'll never get on the commandos.
It's over. It's over.
Nick,
you're on the blacklist now.
It's not saying I'm a lady, bro. That's wishful. You wish, son.
Oh, can you start over? I just got here.
Yeah, I'll DM one gun and get him to come back on.
Okay, hold on. Well, I feel like that since Mr. Self-Destruct is here, we should kind of show the
crash out.
Yeah. Well, show the.
This was a crash out, right?
Him being bullied over his exercise routine.
Well, dude, you've got to get the 6 minutes in.
What's up, fanboy? How you doing? So I guess I should probably just give my spiel and then let you.
Why is his sunglasses so gay?
Pipe up.
Spiel.
How's that sound?
If you have to ask.
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck am I thinking?
Good, I guess.
Well, Patrick, I mean,
awkward silence.
Patrick, you actually want to get into the details? I mean, obviously it's up to you. I didn't think that you were going to.
I think the people have a right to know, and I also kind of figured.
I think I need to shit on Dr.Ben publicly, personally, but
right. This was him explaining why he kicked me off of the show,
and me trying to at this point, like 11 minutes in, I was just trying to like, let's keep it short, let's
just hit it.
Let's knock it out.
Yeah,
hit it.
Let's knock it out, and then have a decent stream.
That makes sense.
No. Not today.
It's like, no, let me get through my spiel.
Spiel,
It's
boys.
spiel.
The fuck?
Oh shit! I didn't even hold on.
Hold on.
Hold the line just a second here.
I mean, I'm trying to, man. I can only do so much with the talent here.
I've got information, man. New shit has come to light.
Holy fuck. I can't go to a single fucking stream without Dave he's just latching on to my clout everywhere I go.
Yep. I can't get enough of that fucking cynic clout.
So dry. What's up, Dave?
How you doing? Reverend self-destruct, everybody.
I'm soon to be a reverend at some point. I don't know.
Yeah. What are you drinking tonight? Coors Light or Coors?
Coors Banquets.
Nice.
Lower my head so you can see.
Wow, way to go, Ben. Treat me like Dave does.
That's normal stream etiquette to put people that are on camera above.
Yeah, but nobody wants Dave on camera. That's the sad part.
Because I got the balls to do it.
Dude, you know all right, when I quit my real
shit.
estate business, I'm gonna fucking put all you guys to shame. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna get plastic surgery. Once my plastic surgery heals.
Yeah, once those scars get healed, and I'm gonna start showing my tits.
Once my ladybugs are taken off my face, I'll be good to go.
Yeah, fuck you. You disgusting piece of shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
Oh yeah, just come on and leave. Why don't you? Fucking old man.
Okay, well, there we go. See? That way.
Yeah. King in the castle. King of passive aggressiveness. God.
Yeah, you really are pretty good about being passive aggressive. I've noticed on the commandos. It's a fucking fine wine. You've really
Yeah. Okay,
perfected
well,
up there.
I see it as a fine line, but it's not so long-term passive aggressive as it is like cutting jabs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick you about 4 times if you're opening yourself up to it.
Yeah.
Someone like Dr.Ben is, maybe once, twice a stream, right? I can get him a little bit.
Nope.
But
I stay, protect the face. I know. I know what's going on.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah, you know what's going on,
and
but
weave a little bit. Put them hands up. Yeah.
it's like if I say something to Carbon, kind of slightly backhanded or something, he's gonna flip out.
Yeah, he has a little bit of a hair trigger. I've noticed.
He's one of these warriors, right? Like I went into the slums and I battled for Katie did. And then Katie comes on the next week or 2 weeks later, and she's like, "I clipped the whole thing. Thank you, hon. I just want to tell you, thank you, hon." and then she goes on Dave's stream that same night, and she's asking him to play the whole thing. And Dave is like, "It's the commandos right here." And I think I'm in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Not on stream yet. And then trying to get, and Dave is looking at it like, okay, well, who are these guys?
He still says that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so does everyone else. But it's a promo show, and God.
So is this a little EFAP that you want to do, Dr.Ben?
Yeah, we've been going over, it's rumor central. So I mean, everything's on the table. So I mean, we covered that lady Dalish.
Yeah,
that Frog Tony was.
We covered her with semen.
Was trying to suck dick for. I mean, rate dicks for. I mean, look at dick pics for.
Right. There's a bit where she had been complaining that Tony had wanted to be her manager and manage her OnlyFans for her, which would, of course, be sorting and critiquing all the dick pics that get sent,
organizing, sorting, fondling, and sending sweet little notes back to the guys,
right,
yeah,
like a OnlyFans manager would.
Yeah,
exactly. Because I mean, you're paying premium dollar to these women, or
get your dick rated, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And part of it is they respond to you. You're interacting with them.
Yeah, with a real female.
Turns out it's with the ComicsGate guy.
I thought it was based on the quality of food you Uber eated them.
Well,
There's
that
that.
might be. Yeah, who knows? It very well could be. I'll be right back, fellas.
Your dick looks better now that I have this burger in my mouth. I don't know.
Damn it. You know, I was gonna give you a 4, but then you sent me them fucking Doritos Locos Tacos, and I think I'm gonna bump that up to a 6, big guy.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. We covered that. A little bit of that Jeremy and Eric going at each other.
What was that like? Ethan did an emergency stream last night. What the fuck is that?
I just assumed it was probably very, very small or light. What was it? What was it, Dr. Ben?
It was to be. Jeremy kind of basically referred to Eric as what Eric was saying that he would put on a MAGA hat. If Donald Trump got rid of the IRS, gets rid of the IRS, gone, that will be what it takes to get Eric to put on the hat and drape himself in MAGA drip, right? If Donald Trump gets rid of the IRS, Eric is going to come out, red hat.
I would call it sweet.
Red, tracksuit, MAGA tracks. He's going to come out
Going in the Bloods,
twerking. And Jeremy was saying, "Hey, you should have been doing this a long time ago, when Trump came in for the, to run. You should have been on board anyways." He went to the Libertarian convention, first time. I think it's the first time. I'd have to get like a political historian to know for sure, but. First time a Republican candidate has gone to the Libertarians convention. You know what I'm saying? Like, didn't address them like, "Okay, retards, you're all idiots." Like he was like, "Hey, come on, guys.
You're throwing your votes away."
Exactly. And, that Eric should have been on board with Trump before all this. It shouldn't take, him doing all these things. And then also getting rid of the IRS. That's it got heated.
I hope he does get rid of the IRS though. But.
Yeah, it's definitely worth
that and the Board of Education, dude. Department of Education's got to go.
Yes.
It's the biggest scam for our kids going on in this country, and it's got to stop.
And what are we like constantly 20th or way lower 30th to 60th in any given category in the world
across the planet? It's fucking disgusting, and we spend more on it than anybody.
Right, exactly.
And
because all our teachers are union members.
Yeah.
What a shock.
Nailed it.
Sorry, also much higher rate of child them assaulting children as opposed to like. People always harp on like Catholic priests and all that, and it's like public education, the teachers, that whole sector is like 10 times the number of predators as opposed to churches.
Plus a higher rate of kids not graduating school. Like, not only do we spend as much as we do, they don't even fucking finish a lot of them.
They're getting dumber. I mean,
are we talking politics? Why is Dave always?
Yeah, I dropped out early.
No, we're not. They brought up Eric July.
Get a job and put your kids in private school, and then give them a trust fund like my parents did. You bunch of pores.
Fucking trust fund, baby.
Oh yeah, trust fund piece of shit.
You can play on Twitter all day. You can do like
Chop
pretty
wood.
much whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah. My grandkids will be able to do that. By then, they'll be financially secure enough.
God, let's hope so.
Okay. All right. Well, so let me play a little bit of this, just to get everyone's on the same page with.
So he was 13 minutes into the stream, so I guess he does an intro with all of his singing and stuff. He plays his own music videos.
Oh, God damn it! I forgot about that. I literally blacked it out last night.
You seemed pretty depressed then when you saw all of it.
I almost shot myself.
I did happen to see a piece of metal with the it had this little thing called a trigger next to it. Like it was weird.
I was pretty fucking triggered. God damn it.
Well, what? Okay, what are y'all talking about?
You
General
never seen-
Q's music videos.
Yeah, have you never seen his music videos?
Where he sings? Yeah.
I just kind of like, I'm trying to get drunk now, but I've been way more drunk when I would watch YouTube and whatever. So I just let things slide.
So I was just asking a question, like, is the first 13 minutes him playing his music videos so that they get out there more? That's all. I was making a joke.
No, he doesn't even. That would make sense.
Yeah.
For him to play like his own stuff, but no, it's.
I mean, you won't people to watch the stream though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, at the end of the last one with Peter Gilmore, yeah, he played his like SoundCloud song to Emma Stone, like from way back. It's like, since you mentioned Emma Stone,
hold the fuck up.
I'm like, do not kill the stream. Do not do hard out. Do not do that on Peter. Do not just kill the stream on Peter. We're having a great conversation. And he's like, since you mentioned Emma Stone, like, okay. And some people in the chat were like, this is low key good. And some people in chat are like, I mean, one or two were like, this is a high key good. Sleeping Psychopathy was like, this is high key good. I'm like, okay, you got a fan,
Yeah, but
and then things kind of fell apart since last week. Like, I don't know. I posted those clips of Kitty Phillips. One additional clip. I mean, that's it. Posted one way back 3 weeks ago or so. It's just, man, everything was being taken as like an inner monologue, kind of like self-deprecating. Like anytime I said or posted anything, it was taken as I hear this in my own voice and you are insulting me, or something like that.
See, I go the complete opposite. Like when I hear something, I hear it in my own voice and I go, yeah, I'm a cool motherfucker. And they're like, I literally said you were sucking dick. And I'm like, yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like a boss. You said you literally chop your balls off and die every day. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a fucking, that's king shit.
I'm a king, baby. Yeah. So like, I think, man, I don't want to put like words into Mr. Self-Destruct's mouth or like aspire, things like that. But the way I kind of viewed it was almost like he was saying with with the shake weight that Patrick doing this whole long explanation and stream was sort of like him, just like Patrick, just jerking off, just to, just.
Yeah. Oh my God. It was such a
it was for self-pleasure, self-gratification. I'll say
self-gratification, self-victimization.
Yeah.
So that was the same thing that Tony was doing, self-victimization. So that's what I'm saying. That kind of the setup here for.
Apologize, Carmen.
OG Commando. That's right.
That's right. Flatey, what's up, brother? So that happened.
Laughter.
Eventually Ben came back. No explanation of where or why and all that.
Heard Ben only exclusively.
What did you leave, Ben?
But we never did.
I said grab the car battery.
Right.
When Johnny stopped having the Commandos show, I didn't come and Patrick took it over. I didn't come on for the first few episodes.
Oh, okay.
But also he didn't send me the links. Like I think he sent me the link for like the first one and then didn't send me any more.
He would say, "Where's Dr.Ben? I don't know." Dr. Ben's telling me I didn't get the link.
Yeah, I remember. So it was one of the streams. I was like, I'm watching, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know where Dr.Ben is." I'm like, "Just send me the link." He's like, "Oh, I'll send it to you next week." I'm like,
"You could just send it midstream."
Yeah. That would have been funny is if Self-Destruct sent it to him and Ben shows up. Like
I think that's what I'm saying. This was like earlier stream. So I think that was it before you were on there, Self-Destruct. I think you might have just been.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, but yeah, I don't know. I must have started getting the links around number 20 something or 30 something.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, you know, kind of not set up right now. I'm using that shitty earbud mic, right, Dave?
Yeah, like when you came on here early. Yeah.
I'm like, this will work. This will work just fine. It works on the phone. Nobody complains.
I'm drunk as fuck. It don't matter. It's
shit
Dave's show. Who cares? Dave lets anybody on.
Never trust that.
Seems
phone
to.
shit either.
I
Because
did.
the last time I used my phone for StreamYard, it made me sound like I had a gay lisp, and I didn't even know it. And Dave was texting me. He was like, "Dude, you sound so fucking gay," and I'm like, "Ha ha ha, Dave, that's funny." And I go back and listen to it, and I'm going, "So seriously, guys, like Jesus Christ, everything is just so wild right now. Like all these people."
Can you say ComicsGate needs an enema in that voice?
ComicsGate really needs an enema.
There you go. There you go.
Well,
that's one thing I've been trying to say, Dave. Right? Is ComicsGate needs an enema. Just put that thought out there. Like we need to get rid of this shit. I mean, it's self-explanatory.
They need to quit taking themselves so seriously, dude.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know about what makes people mad, but I got started on the internet by reviewing Eric July's book honestly. So if I pay for something, I don't care who I buy it from, I am going to review it honestly. That's a fair assessment. That's what I did.
I'm going to pay for a review.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous, and then they get mad, and it's like that's weird. Like you figured you want the guys that buy your book to actually say, you know, this part looks really nice, but that could use a little help. You know,
right. If your review is just all fluffing it up and just it's just amazing and fantastic,
it doesn't make sense.
You're just like people can smell like fake stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just do like one of those, like a shill review or fluffer interview or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna do more harm than
Dude,
good.
I did that. I reviewed those fucking Patrick Thomas Parnell Last of the Seekers box set. That is the worst $400 fucking dollars I've ever spent in my life. I did it live on stream. Those fucking robots are the biggest Transformer ripoffs that don't even transform. I swear to God, there's 80 fucking pages or panels that you have to transform to get it to switch over. It's like,
That was a
what?
bias for you because you already didn't like Patrick.
I don't know Patrick to dislike. I don't know anybody on the internet to like them or dislike
everybody
them.
on the internet, but 4 people.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's also this other thing I'll mention, like 5 or 6 minutes in on this stream, right? Is you know, PTP also had this thing with Shane where, you know, they were streaming for about 7 or 8 months, and I think that's, you know, they hated each other.
Here.
It was,
we just let it.
Yeah.
I don't want to try to cut you off, but like,
no, I'm just saying PTP, PTQ. So I think I inadvertently triggered something by saying PTP because he has said like I don't want to be known as like PTQ.
Uh-oh. I'm just saying, dude, every Patrick I ever met's kind of a faggot.
Sounds
I don't I don't know that, but it's I don't know. I mean, if anybody knows me that's talked to me, I don't fucking lie about stuff. There's no point.
No.
I've never lied to my kids. If they're fucking idiots, I tell them you're a fucking idiot. Stop being an idiot. I don't say, "Oh, great job today. You lost 42-0. Fucking outstanding." No, it sucked. It was terrible.
Wait, Dave, you always call me a faggot.
Because I speak facts.
Damn it. Shit, I thought it was just a joke.
No, and back to Dave's
that's
early
not a term of gayness. That's a term of a bro. You fucking fag. That's your bro. Yeah.
All right.
That's exactly
Dave's
what
earliest stuff is like. I was following that since Ethan played one of the things, and it's like Dave had a horrible microphone issue where it was bouncing, you know, echoing or something, and I'm like, still, everything he's saying is completely sane, but people are still flipping out at him about this stuff. I'm like,
okay,
making long comments back and forth with Dave in the fucking comments, like, man, you're totally sane. I'm gonna just call you this, like, the sane man, you know. It's weird. We don't get this. We get all this fluff, all this bullshit.
Yeah.
They're all afraid to hurt each other's feelings, and because they all buy each other's books.
feelings.
Right?
Do they buy them? I mean,
They're
do they get
buying
comp?
them from each other a lot, I think. Like, oh, I'm going to support you, bro. I'm going to support you, bro. And it's all fine. But at the end of the day, I don't make shit. I buy shit. I'm the guy you want to make happy.
Yeah.
Not the fucking guy that is a competitor. Fuck him. Like he wants to eat your lunch and fuck your wife.
Yeah.
He wants my money.
Brilliant.
Well, what are they having for lunch, though, is the question.
It doesn't matter. Whatever
I mean,
you
it
got,
does for
they
me.
want.
If it's sushi, I'm still gonna fuck his wife, but I might not eat his lunch.
I'll eat the sushi.
All right,
Had
cool.
some sushi yesterday.
We'll tag team it.
Nice.
It was the most multicultural sushi I've ever had.
So we're gonna watch
I
this,
just-
or we're gonna keep working each other.
Yeah,
up?
yeah. Sorry. I was about to go into this.
But
whole
I never,
fucking-
and actually, I had intended to kind of like grill him and be like, "Why did you abandon me when I needed you?" And I didn't do it. I didn't do that because I don't like doing this internet drama bullshit. So
I don't like doing this internet drama bullshit, but
here we go.
Gotta do it anyways.
Yeah, I'm still going to do it. All of this, by the way, I've already said to Dr.Ben, so he knows.
I don't
everything
like
that I'm
sucking dick, but I guess I have to this
isn't like I'm
time.
going behind his back and telling everybody stuff. I had a really bad feeling about him, and I like a gut feeling. Some people know what that's like, and some people don't know what that's like.
I also want to point out in the chat.
Did he say he had a real bad feeling about you?
Yeah, but you told me the same thing about him, Dave. and
Katie
I
was the
agree.
first one. Katie was the first one to say, "Put down the shake weight."
Mr. Self-Destruct, please stop that thing.
All I can say is that since I was the age of 14, I've met people throughout my whole life, and I've been able to like.
You didn't meet anybody before you were 14,
and it like sticks with my brain. And in every other situation in real life, I just don't talk to that person anymore. I just move on with my life. And I, none of this stuff.
I bet the feeling's
It
mutual.
doesn't build up. Because what's happened here is it's kind of like a relationship where you're not gonna, like, the relationship's not going anywhere, but you keep it going for months and months and months, and then it blows up and it's this big old thing.
Self-Destruct's comment. If clipped, this is how I'd like to be represented. Eat it.
Eat it. I got it. Like
the best way to be represented.
What exploded? Like what exploded?
So I expressed my concerns to people, and because at this point
I
it was
wanna know
my
who
show
these
and I was
people
running
are.
it, and I expressed my concerns about this bad feeling I had to people, and I was kind of just told, ignore it, like, stay the course,
Push the
just be
feelings
patient,
down.
maybe things turn around, and so I just kept having him on the show. In regards to the show, there was a lot of like.
You hear the somberness in his
ripping
voice?
us out of the deep and
Yeah, I
actually
thought he was
cool
coming out of the
conversations that
closet
we're
for a
having,
minute.
especially with people and guests that I've invited on the show who've taken time out of their day. Some of these people, real comics professionals, to come on here and talk about their work. And there would be
I've done that.
several instances where it
Has
would
CBS
be
been on
kind
the
of,
Commandos yet?
Go to a different subject that Ben wanted to
No,
talk
he's
about.
in the
that has
back room.
literally nothing
He's been
to do
on
with what we're
CG
talking
Church
about.
twice.
That's an annoyance.
Weird. You guys
To be
suck.
clear with you guys, that's just an annoyance. You heard me do my fake rant.
Why is he wearing gloves in the house?
So when they find the
Commandos
boy's body,
is
there's no
fake.
was
and
real.
It's fake and not fake. I mean, at the same time, I try to take my legitimate grievances and turn them into an enjoyable, entertaining thing for the audience.
They're not. They're not entertaining. They're really not.
Because it's about the audience watching the show. I'm sorry, audience, right now, if you're not enjoying this. I really actually do apologize. It sucks.
Nick says there was an awkward joke Dr.Ben made on an EVS. That was about the
so I try to take those things and make
devil
them
and
into entertaining bits for
the
people,
Satan and
in that sense.
Jesus, right? Yeah.
But I don't put on a role. I don't put on a face. This is me. This is Patrick. This is how I am.
It's about that weird.
I've never lied about anything
Oh, hold
except
on.
for
I'll make
being
sure we did a
chill with
full
Dr.Ben for 10
representation.
months.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
if
Rewind
I'm
that.
to be blamed for anything and guilty of anything, but I don't put on a role.
So that's the other thing. He is Oh, play this again.
I don't put on a face. This is me. This is Patrick. This is how I am. I have never lied about anything except for being chill with Dr. Ben for 10 months.
I've never lied about anything.
Brian Chris,
goes back
that way
to
we got the right.
It goes back to being on Johnny Scab's Commando streams, the early ones, which were just chill.
Yeah,
you get Peter Gilmore, you get Matt Barr on there, even way back, right? Dark Gift, who else? I mean, a few other, random people that It's like it's a hangout stream, and one of them I rewatched a few minutes of. Matt Barr was like, had just come in. So what the fuck is this? And like military attire or something, office or something. And
is he roboting out for everyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah, he is me too.
Okay.
It just did the circles through. Better now?
You're good. Your sound's good now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, Matt Barr was just like, what the fuck is this? And Johnny's just like, oh, it's just a hangout stream. Well, not anymore, right?
Yeah. No, it's a show. It's a full-fledged show.
It's a serious business.
It's business.
Business right here.
So I still don't know. I don't know how you made him uncomfortable. Was it really 3 jokes? Is that what made him uncomfortable for 10 months?
No, it was from the start. It was from the start. It was the satanic murder thing.
Wait, hold up. I'm literally just wanting to get Ben alone and have him tell me the entire story, and you're telling me a PQP or whatever his fucking name is.
You're gonna have to wait for the book.
Fuck that.
and you wanted
you're
to
gonna tell me
this
dude, I want 666. I do, seriously. And this dude's sitting here wetting his fucking pants over you having a history, like, oh my god, he might murder me over the internet.
And the shooters too. I mean,
Dave, I don't know. I agree. Well, I believe in redemption, right? And time served. Two things I believe in, right?
Yep. You should get your gun rights back and your right to vote back once you served your fucking time.
Unless you're a pedophile.
Unless you're a pedophile, or maybe you murdered a bunch of people with a gun. Maybe you don't get your gun back then. Even that's iffy, because you might have did it and they found you guilty of murder or second-degree murder, but it was actually self-defense in your brain, right?
I think if you do it in the name of Satan, you should be redeemed later, because
it's a bit jarring.
I mean, look,
I do believe. When you're out of prison and you served your time, you should be a full-blown citizen again.
Yeah, if you're not sacrificing virgins anymore, but the neighbor's dogs, I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta work your way down.
What'd you shake your head for? Self-destruct.
What was the satanic murder thing?
So that's
don't make him relive it.
That's the story he told us.
I'm triggered.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
remember, Cynic, I forget everything we say about 28 hours after it's over.
Yeah,
my brain is full.
Making a few notes. That's all I need you to do. Stick around your computer.
Dude, I don't want to remember half the shit I say.
I want you to do
I'm
like
stupid.
a red string from like one note to the next note, and then that way you can follow it.
Nah. I got a notebook when people give me
super chats.
No. When they recommend movies and music and stuff like that. Or
then I want you to set a page for Dr.Ben.
Page?
Yeah, just one page.
And it just says at the top, satanic murder, ?
Yeah, and then a bunch of little different drawings of penises below.
So Dr. Ben believes in satanic murder? Or is that
well, if I can try to throw a dart at it to summarize it, it's like as a younger man, he was in, I believe, Louisiana, and he was trying to
see, that's Satan getting him again, right?
That is what it is.
That's Satan. Basically, the story I heard, Dave, was that Dr. Ben sacrificed 47 virgins on Bourbon Street.
No, he was witness to a murder under the premise of come back home, or come back to our place and we'll, screw your brains out.
Yeah,
and
your story's way less.
It ends up with someone, getting and there's am I right? There's articles and such on this, like news articles and such. Like I think you said, Dr. Ben, people could find you if they wanted to, like easily, like easily.
Yeah, there's that's what I'm saying. There is like all sorts of different. Willing.
I don't know about the unwilling with the ritual part, but like unknowing.
Well, I mean, I was there for hopefully to get with the girl. You know, the girl that was goth girl, little tiny titties, dreadlocks. I was like, oh my god, this is exactly, there's rat feces in her hair. This is perfect. It was just, and you find out they have a dark side. It's.
So how would you know? You hooked up with a random chick on fucking Bourbon Street. You don't know her history.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm sure
I normally do a 23andMe before I hook up with women on Bourbon Street, but
I'm gonna need an oral swab and a consent form filled out before,
and an enema. I need you to do an enema.
Right.
I'm doing a scientific study for ComicsGate, just like the Moisan study, and so we're also going to test different types of enemas.
That's kind of crazy that happened.
Yeah. It is. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of like weird details to it that are just
wait.
uncanny.
See, you told Patrick this story, and he's been like shifty ever since then. Like, oh god, Dr. Ben's gonna sacrifice a chicken, and the devil gonna come after me. Woo.
That's pretty wild.
Yep. It'd be a dog or a cat, Patrick. First of all,
exactly what I'm saying. People like a younger Nick the Bastard. My hope is that like they would see the story, my story, my comic, whatever, read it. Oh, turns out maybe satanic people that are Satanists might not be good people to hang around with. Could get mixed up with crime.
Normally, yeah.
Hang on.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Do you have the Let Us Get cover and then the back worry? Do you have that ready? Because that worry image is the one that really fulfilled the whole premise to me.
Oh,
it's it's not just about the murder; it's about the aftermath of.
Make yourself solo.
Trying.
Oh shit! I just said blow yourself up. God.
Hold on.
How insensitive of me.
Yeah, but Nick the Bastard, I know you could have ended up in a similar situation, but that's due to the homosexuality. Oh, that's
dude.
cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Yep.
That's the other bit is I'm gonna portray some of the events with Ed Piskor, his ending there.
Right. So it's like it's a compendium, it's a compilation of all these different stories. So it could wind up being, I don't know, 300, 600 pages.
It better be 600.
I don't know. Bullshit.
Even if the last of them are just like blank pages.
How about 420 pages?
Oh, bro, 42069, brother.
It's where you can write all your own notes, make your own comic, man. Like,
hell yeah, bro. All right, let's get back to this. I want to see more shake weightness.
So if I'm to be blamed for anything and guilty of anything, then that's it. And that's 100% true. I'll take that. I'll take that on the chin.
Taking it on the chin.
Yeah, he's good at doing
makes
that.
things awkward. The time frame.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And you know that.
Oh, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
In Ballers, Shane had mentioned something like, PTP was.
Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face right there. He is so fucking pissed.
Having it out for about 10 months.
Self-destruct.
I want to go back just to that.
Self-destruct. Let me slap your wrist for Patrick here.
His face would.
And you know that.
I'm not done yet.
In Ballers, Shane had mentioned something.
Look at that face. Like you just talked right over him.
Fuck, man.
Cheers, Patrick.
Oh fuck! That is so gonna be a fucking profile picture sometime soon.
Something like, PTP was having it out for about 10 months.
Self. Patrick said he's not done.
He said he's not done, self.
We're doing that game.
Who said that?
Yeah, no, you didn't
Well,
hear him.
and
Patrick said he's not done yet.
I asked you
Silk
guys
art.
if I could do my spiel, and then you guys could talk, and nobody said anything. So I feel like
I'm derailing.
Mr. Self-Destruct, please, can you just bear with me, please?
Oh yeah, yeah. Enough of that chick way, by the way, please.
Yeah, please take it off the screen, Mr.
He's
Self-Destruct.
so deflated.
Is this what it's going to be like all night? Like, I just want to have a civil, I want to have a civil discussion. You don't
6
seem
minutes
to
to a better body.
You don't seem to want to have a civil discussion. Can we please just? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's get real. We're not here to chill, are we?
Let's get real.
Not
Taking
tonight,
everything off. No
unfortunately.
fun. No
Pat
fun
Dick.
zone.
Oh, Katie. Pat Dick.
Self-Destruct. You gotta love the misspelling. Freudian slip.
So where was I?
I'm not supposed to talk.
Pat Dick.
They're gonna be
Yes,
like
I'm
this
sure
all night.
It's so dejected and defeated. Self, are you gonna be like this all night?
Well,
That depends. How hard can you keep me?
Ben, did you get along with everybody else on the stream just fine?
I thought so. I thought
Ben
Patrick
thought
and me
so.
got along, but
Ben thought
Even
so,
with
but
Carbon?
I always caught an undercurrent of no one there liked his art.
right.
Which I mean
Really?
is up to each person,
Yeah,
right?
art's
Whether
art,
or
yeah.
not you like
Yeah.
someone's art.
I mean, look,
But-
Dr. Ben's art isn't classically beautiful, but
Right. It's not traditional. Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
So it's understandable. But so you let people have their views and everything, right? But it's like anytime he would say something, it's like you would notice it's like, yeah, let's not. Or he pulled up I don't know if Katie was on the stream that time and I wasn't, or I don't know what. He pulled up a Horseman comic, just like barely peeking up a bottom of the camera, and she clipped that as a like an own because she said, "Get that shit off the screen," and then Patrick's like, "Get that shit off the screen," and whoever else who jumped in, and I'm like, that could be content, you could just have that. Ben, what's in that book, because we've heard it's complete dog shit.
Yeah.
Why don't you run a once over and just tell us what's in that book?
No.
Yeah, I would have done that. Definitely, because it would have allowed me.
No,
to
get that shit off the
for a little
screen.
while.
So it's an own. It's a little
What's
weird.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I thought, like we were like doing, like like I said, like a kayfabe thing, like a kind of like a
heel
heel
versus
face.
baby face type
Yeah,
thing.
like
Yeah.
Well, like I said, like I'm the Kramer and he's the. I guess honestly, I think
I don't
Patrick
know
would
your
be-
Jewish reference.
No. No.
Never watched Seinfeld myself.
Remember the old show, The Odd Couple?
Oh, yeah. I get that. Wait a minute.
You're Tony He's Tony Randall. You're Jack Klugman.
Okay, yeah, both of those seem very
Oscar and
He's so
Felix, right?
disruptive.
Felix was the Patrick, and you're Oscar. Like you're kind of just going through life, living your life, doing whatever, not worried about perceptions. You do what you do because you like what you do. Patrick's worried about making somebody happy that is an imaginary fucking person that's gonna make something happen for him. He's got to do it himself.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude, you see how serious he is with that
Yeah.
fucking gay fox mask behind him.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
member of Anonymous or whatever. Quite
Oh,
obviously.
shit.
He is
Yeah.
Legion.
Occupy. One of those
Yeah.
Occupy kids.
Yeah, one of those Occupy guys. Look at that.
Hmm.
Do you know how much pussy guys with a mask like that get?
all of it.
They get all of the pussy, okay? They get so much pussy that they literally become pussy.
Wow.
That's the
that makes
science.
sense. That
I
makes
do have
sense.
I do
yeah.
have a degree in biology, so trust me.
No, that makes sense. I casually observed those things, and as an educated man myself with a GED,
There
I
we
can
go.
agree with your college assessment.
Thank you. I think you
Collegiate
sound like
assessment.
a very logical and intellectual man, personally. Thank you.
Salute.
So
No more saluting. You've been banned from saluting.
what? That's not a thing, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I was like, what?
Hyperbole, but I mean, we just always like, it's like somebody has to go. All right, see ya. I mean, you do some people. You've seen people.
Yeah,
do that on
I've
your
seen
stream or
people do
whatever.
that.
See you guys.
Yeah, we do it like this here. See ya.
Yeah, stiff arm syndrome. Yeah.
We've got stiff arm syndrome. It always goes out straight. Yeah.
Dave, I
No, no,
noticed
it's-
whenever you do stiff arm syndrome, you got to like wiggle your hand first. I don't know why you do that. Why do you wiggle your hand like
Because
that?
I'm not trying to do the full salute.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I don't have my camera on, but I'm literally decked out in Hugo Boss head to toe right now. So I'm gonna need you to do the full salute.
All right. Next time.
Talk right.
Just let me. You can talk all you want after I'm done, man. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, self-destruct.
I don't like. I don't want to kick anybody off the show.
So there's the threat right there.
I'll
kick you off.
So anyway, I had my issues. There was a point at which around about Father's Day, where there was that whole Brian Christgau birthday bullshit thing.
Yeah.
On
That's
that
why I've
post,
got the profile
that
picture right
Ethan
now to
Van
show you
Sciver
the
made.
Chad, Brian Christgau.
Ben made a post where he was essentially quoting the Bible of Jesus in the desert for 40 days. And he put EVS in the role of Satan, and he put Brian Christgau in the role of Christ. Which I felt like was very,
He's
very,
the more
very
Christ-like.
tone-deaf
Look at him. He's got a cross around his
and,
neck.
Was perceived. It certainly was perceived by other people as
Brian Christgau is the man.
like an attack
Okay?
on EVS. All
Wait,
right, so there's that. That's one beef that I
talking
had.
about?
That
An
actually
attack?
caused
An attack. What'd that do?
Attack on EVS.
Yeah, I think his response was weird. That's what Nick said in the chat earlier. Nick said weird, but it's just your humor, right? Ben?
Yeah.
Just
Sometimes the jokes work, sometimes they don't.
Right.
I
But
come
you gotta
from the
keep
school of
making
all the jokes work. So get it up.
Self-destruct brought back the fucking flashlight.
Yeah, that was great.
So
Him
it's a
cranking
hand
the
crank
flashlight
flashlight.
was fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
So it caused problems in the community. Is that what he's getting ready to say?
Yes, apparently. Yeah.
Really?
I don't
caused
think it
me
did.
to leave the internet for a week because I was just like, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't want to kick the guy off my show. I don't want to have the drama. I don't want to do any of that.
Listen to some music
So
in my head.
my
right now.
response was run
maybe some
away,
music on the
essentially,
earbud or something.
which is what I did.
I'm not paying attention.
And then came back and just I asked him what he meant on this show. I asked him what he meant by that, and he never gave a straight answer, which is another one of my problems. Is that there's never a straight answer from Dr.Ben. More
Never a
recently,
straight answer.
Wait. Okay. Does he
he's-
not understand you're not a serious fucking guy?
Whoa, Dr.
Like-
Ben's not serious?
Like Dr. Ben's gonna go, what are you talking about, man? It's a fucking joke. Like,
Okay, all right, Dr. Ben, if you're not a serious person, you've got to take that No Limit Records medallion off your neck.
There's no limit medallion for my cold dead hand.
after you take off your Sonichu medallion, Cynic.
No, fuck you. Kiss my ass. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor.
You're not my dad.
You guys are such retards with that stuff, man.
Yeah, EBS basically said the commandos were weird because of it, and both Ben and Patrick have been on East Channel since.
Yeah.
Patrick got invited on, didn't he? And then he.
I think he
he
said he
was.
asked. It was to promote the last day of his book, and he met his goal. Went over a little bit, and and Dr. Ben got on to for an art sale, and it was like nobody was buying this, and then he put the next piece, and somebody was right into it right away or something like that.
Yeah, he had me on like 3 days in a row for the art sale.
Yeah, it's
and
like-
the first 2 days, it's like no. No one bought one of the first one. Then like the second one was that picture of Eric July I did. And he's like, no, we're not doing the Eric July pictures. And he kicked me, and I was like, fuck. And then he had me back on for the third night, and then people were buying stuff. Worked out. Like everybody was like hyping me up. Vasilis was in there, like, yes, his art is very crazy. I like it. You know, I'm like, Vasilis, hell yeah. You know, like it was.
Vasilis is cool. He was on the Commandos. It was a great time. No, Ethan doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
And one of the other things is Jay Obama, right?
Oh yes, he
it's like Jay
explains
Obama
all
doesn't
that,
give a
too.
shit. Yeah, Katie goes into being like, well, in DMs, hon, he said to me, I don't know this guy.
I don't
Like,
know.
so that means a joke isn't okay. I don't know. After he told Dr.Ben, it was totally cool or something like that.
Yeah.
Katie chimes in afterwards and says,
yeah, he did.
Nick, I don't know why anybody would share your music personally, but okay. I like Lolis.
All right. See, that makes sense. I could see Vasilis listening to Nick's music and just being like,
Getting it?
him.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like different strokes for different folks.
Different strokes. We got different strokes to roll away.
that's all I'm trying to illustrate. Different strokes,
Yeah. No, I've known the
Work
whole
your left
time.
arm for once,
I mean, do I have to? I don't hardly use my left arm.
I usually do that when I need a piece of strange.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
I just fuck a pie.
I believe you.
I do
Thank
too. For sure.
Little tiny moment of awkward silence. All
It's
right,
not awkward for
there
me.
you go.
It's awkward for you guys. I mean,
It's awkward for the person who eats the pie afterwards.
Yeah, that's me.
It's extra protein.
How do you get your whip topping? Huh? Fucking losers. I swear, man.
Handmade.
I'm going organic. Let's watch Patrick whimper some
Started
more.
talking shit on Frog Tony.
Oh God!
And whether or not
look at you
was intended as a joke, it was not
that's
taken
bullshit.
that way
No,
at all by
guy.
Frog Tony.
Oh, Tony
but I
does
think
not
the
take
most
a
thing
joke.
that I think
says,
sealed the deal
"Why
for
are you
me
white knighting for Frog Tony?"
was before the conversation I had with him on Sunday, which
yeah.
really sealed the deal for me. The thing that really bothered me the most was that ComicsGate exists because people were going into private group chats and trying to get people canceled in the mainstream and trying to make them persona non grata
That's how
amongst those
ComicsGate
people.
started.
What happened?
The fuck does persona non grata mean?
Persona non grata means that you're not allowed to be around us no more. Your person is no longer, here anymore. It's Latin. Nick the Bastard knows what it means because he went to college for Latin or some shit, is what he said.
But what did you just say you did? You said something about ComicsGate? Like, I'm very confused on what he was saying.
He said ComicsGate exists because people were in back rooms. He's, I suppose, referring to people were in back rooms talking shit, getting other people canceled. And
that's not how. Yeah, that's not how ComicsGate started. That's what ComicsGate
exactly
evolved into later. Was when these comics pros said, "Oh, y'all have a movement going. I've just been canceled from the mainstream. Can I come over here and produce a book?" Right. It was a fucking consumer movement, Patrick. You fucking poser. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're a tourist.
Well,
sorry, that shit pisses me off.
And I've been canceled by professional comics people too. Like I've had a whole bunch of them. Dr.Ben is persona non grata. You know, like I've had.
You're not welcome. Yeah, you're a person not welcome into the industry now. And people like Quinlan, people like fucking Frog Tony have never been fucking canceled. Don't have anything they can be canceled fucking from, and they're coming to ComicsGate to be a fucking tourist and get simp bucks. They're grifting. Get fucked. Get out of my face.
He says he has about, I don't know, 11 books worth of stuff ready.
Sure. Why don't you have a Substack? Where's your blog, ma'am?
Did you say ma'am?
Yeah. Where's any of your fucking work?
So he's a writer, right?
I got
allegedly.
He's not an artist. He's a writer.
No, right.
Okay.
He's supposed to be a writer, but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have
this one.
Oh,
There's this one.
No. That's his comic book. I want to see if he's a writer.
There's this Jimmy Reyes cover. Jimmy Reyes run off with my money. Jimmy Reyes fucked Dave over big time.
Yeah, he cried about.
I mean, why produce? This is Paul Revoche piece, which really, I want the black and white because it's fucking awesome. I saw it somewhere. This is a self-insert.
Nice.
Well, is that? Can you open that? Yeah, put that one like closer so we can see this. Yeah, just so we can see the. You can do it from the cover, I think.
I'll open it.
It's definitely.
Now you're gonna fucking the grade on it's gonna drop when you try to sell Patrick Quinlan's first books.
It's not a 9.9 anymore.
Oh fuck! It's a 9.3 now. You creased it. That's actually pretty good.
It's so light.
Why is it flimsy?
It's like
that's one thing I said. It's like, do you want an honest criticism? It's like, and he's not ready to say yes, but yeah, I just said this could be on different stock, paper stock. This could be, make it seem more substantial.
Really fucking flimsy. The thickness of the paper does not seem. I don't.
And in regards to his first book, I said this is a page turner. I was playing Fallout 4 at the time and stuff, and he has some rad beasts in there. And his first book, I'm flipping through it. I'm reading it. I'm like, okay, there's a little bit of action happening. This is nice. Get to the middle. I'm like, wow, that's already the middle. Get to 3/4. I'm like, okay, now something else is about to start up. I'm like, okay, well, now it's over. It's a page turner, right? In the sense that you need about 20 more pages. What does he do? Like book 2 coming, book Phenomenon 2 releasing this late into February or some shit.
Writers,
but he's a straight Vaughn Coleman, guys.
Like Bizarro Vaughn Coleman.
You mean just Vaughn Coleman?
Vaughn Coleman with a less inviting mouth.
Well, that's true. Definitely true. Yeah, he said that Nick the Bastard says writers, artists, musicians are sensitive people by nature. He's young. I don't believe that because I do write my own shit. I'll never publish it, and I have been in bands. And I play piano, and I don't think that's true because I am not sensitive at all.
Not sensitive. Now is that just?
You're probably one of the rare ones.
Emotions are gay.
Yeah, you're okay. You're definitely one of the rare ones. I've been around people in bands, and they get very they have like a hair trigger about a lot of things. Generally,
I was the lead singer.
Maybe one or two guys were not.
Yeah. I was me and the guitarist, one of my best friends. I was the lead singer and he was a guitarist, and we wrote all the songs. And I think the reason why I gravitated towards doing music and stuff was I could put my emotion into the art and didn't have to be a faggot during real world times.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like even now, if something's bothering me, I'll go write a page in the stupid book that I've worked on. That'll never get published. I'll die and my mother or somebody will find it.
No,
like,
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. Yeah, I do that occasionally, or I used to.
Well, so
I haven't felt so inspired lately, but
yeah, I did a couple weeks ago, or about a week and a half ago, and I wrote like 4 pages. So,
what did I write? I wrote one thing just yesterday. On Dr.Ben's post.
Oh yeah, you did write something. Yeah, that was beautiful actually. I saw that.
Do you want me to? I'll pull it up because it is.
A new king is crowned, the king of passive aggression. Where's it? I'm gonna have to repost it too. Okay, here we go. Repost. I guess this really fucking got him. Among the clips of Kitty Phillips, like, man, I mean, she's just concise.
You're gonna
I'll
get
put the link in the
fired.
private. You know, I left the room. I'm done.
Oh, you quit. Okay.
I mean, he's lashing out at me like out of nowhere, saying I'm passive aggressive. I'm like, dude, you've been nothing but passive aggressive. But you can't tell somebody who calls you passive aggressive.
Yeah.
You can't tell them that they're being passive aggressive. Otherwise, you lose the argument that's childish, right? No, it's like a no you type thing, right?
Yeah, no you.
Yeah,
I get
you're
it.
gay. Yeah.
I'm
not
like,
a
well,
queer, you're a
it's
queer.
snowing outside today. Let me, I feel peaceful, right? I'm like, it's snowing outside today. I feel peaceful.
Yeah.
Let me just articulately respond and take down all of these little things you're saying that you're trying to have reservations, and it's like, no, he still has issues. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the room. I'm not playing. I said I'm not playing that game.
Yeah.
No, he carried on.
Yeah, here it is. Hold on, just so this is first. What I guess maybe you should. It's probably better if you read it there, Mr. Self.
No, I think Cynic has a better voice than I do.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Right.
First, they came for the Goth, and I stood numb. Now, they come for the shake weight. Command O! 6 minutes to a better body. Kung Fu grip, never trip. Get your bell wrong, but you'll pry mine loose if you dare to make a stand for my cold, dead, perfectly toned hands. God damn it.
Thank you. Cheers. That's the first thing I wrote in maybe a week or so, a little over a week.
Yeah.
But that's Dr.Ben putting hashtag you'll take my shake weight from my cold dead hands. I'm like, I got to play on that a bit.
That was nice. Yeah, no.
I also want to play on the persecution bit too.
Yeah,
you did good, man. It was beautiful. It almost in the middle of reading it, my eye started sweating for some reason. I don't know what that was.
Eye sweat.
Yeah, it was eye sweat. So beautiful.
It's not tears. My balls are just sweating.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I did kind of feel inspired by some of that Chris Chan stuff too. Just that. Because he's using markers, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna color it in with markers. I don't care.
Dude, this is actually beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. It is the type of shit. You ever watch Mr. Pickles?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the dog?
Yeah, the Satanist dog.
Yeah, this does have that old Nickelodeon
real
90s
art.
cartoon feel.
Yeah, I
like
fucking love
Courage the Cowardly Dog and shit.
Yeah.
Kind of has that feel. I love it. I love it.
Like it's,
But I'm a basic bitch when it comes to art. I don't need to be overwhelmed with all colors and stuff. I like a good story. The art needs to be passable.
Jacked. Look how jacked Mr. Self-Destruct is, though, from the shake weight.
I know.
He's fucking swole, son. He looks like he's just been stung by like a dozen bumblebees. He's so swole.
Yoked.
Who's the guy in the heart shirt?
That's Carbon Heart.
Oh, Carbon Heart. I got it.
He's the European guy.
I think it's Puerto Rican.
Oh,
that's the guy in the chalk outline.
Wait, why?
And that's Frederick drawing with chalk.
If I can give a critique, he's too tiny. He needs to be a little bigger, unless he's a tiny person in real life.
Well, I've never seen that. That's supposed to be Frederick Guimard, who's
Okay.
a Canadian.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Canadian.
I think
Canadian
that'd be
Bitcoin
okay.
guy.
I mean, he seems like a good guy. I like him well enough. I thought like, well, you know what? If I like put it into I'll put it into the comic for sure. I figure when I got to there, I'll just grab like the image of him digitally and like maybe like make it a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? Like when I'm drawing it, like sometimes it's I get the mix wrong. My perspective gets wrong. It's but you can go and digitally fix everything, so I don't worry too much about.
Nick the Bastard's telling me to give grace. Grace, Cynic, grace. I haven't heard Patty crossing the line of not deserving grace. I give grace where grace is asked for. These are my personal fucking opinions. Let me state this. When I say something about somebody, it's my personal fucking opinion. It doesn't mean I hate someone or I want them gone or I want them fucking canceled or anything like that.
I don't want their book not to sell. I don't want
it like I fucking sees it. And if you ever want to talk to me about it, ever, I let me state this because I do it on every fucking channel. If you've ever got a problem with me, all you have to do is DM me.
Just holla.
That's all you have to do. We'll bury any hatchet, squash any beef, whatever the fuck you want to call it, whatever you want to do it. But I'm not going to fucking police my goddamn opinion. I'm free, white, and over the age of 21, buddy. I ain't got it.
Free and white. Man.
Shit. I'm just not going to police my fucking self when I feel a way about something, dude. Fuck that. That's the reason why you have these fucking pussies who don't process stuff well.
I'm saying.
Yeah, participation trophies, you know.
Exactly. Fucking Andrew Campbell. God damn you.
A little bit more.
Andrew Campbell.
Ben posted in, at least to my knowledge, I don't know any because I'm only in these two groups. Oh, here we have. Let me bring Johnny on here. Hello, Johnny. How you doing, man?
Hello.
How you doing tonight?
Salutations.
Thank you for being here.
You carry on talking, Pat. I was listening.
Thank you.
He's so somber.
My biggest issue with the Frog Tony stuff is that he went into private group chats and started blasting Tony in those group chats.
If they're a group chat, they're not private.
Very little difference between that and what SJWs did to comics professionals in Marvel and DC. Because he was actually saying, like, should Frog Tony be considered ComicsGate? Which, you know, that's like, let's kick him out of ComicsGate. That's what that is. It's an implied statement.
Nobody can be kicked from ComicsGate.
Nobody.
So obviously Frog Tony didn't take that as a joke. Whether or not it was intended as a joke, it was not perceived as a joke.
Look at self-destruct.
And actually, I saw Jay Bama.
I wasn't muted. I was just carrying on.
Like, he's not here.
He's doing a keep it
in this group chat. And then, like 4 days later, we have Dr.Ben essentially comparing, not essentially, literally comparing Jay Bama to the sexual degenerate Neil Gaiman.
Is Neil Gaiman sexual degenerate if girls willingly took it up the ass?
What?
Is Neil Gaiman a sexual degen if it was consensual ass fucking and cleaning of knob?
That's what I understood it was.
It was all consensual because he's not in fucking jail right now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. Do you think he's going to go to jail for that?
But isn't Patrick essentially trying to cancel Neil Gaiman here?
He's trying to cancel you.
Right. And me. But
he's trying to cancel Neil Gaiman and you.
Yeah, you can't cancel me.
All right, Cynic. That was another point. Patrick kind of tried to argue with me. I think later in the stream, right? It's like Dr.Ben said I was canceling him. So what do you how do you compute that like cancellation effect between Neil Gaiman actually genuinely being canceled from
mainstream
his gigs with Dark Horse, I think.
It was Dark Horse and Netflix
over to Sandman on Netflix bullshit. Fuck that.
It was bullshit.
But how do you compute that to that's a cancellation attempt on Frog Tony for one thing. Dr.Ben was trying to cancel Frog Tony by asking, is he even ComicsGate?
They do not correlate.
And then Dr.Ben is I'm getting canceled. I'm doing hyperbole, right? But
none of them.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear Dr.Ben say that at all.
Yeah, none of them correlate. I'm sorry, they don't. They just don't correlate whatsoever. I'm sorry. You can't cancel somebody from ComicsGate.
Yes,
that's the whole point of fucking ComicsGate. Now, Dr.Ben asking is, should we consider Tony as ComicsGate? Because what does he do for ComicsGate? I think is a question. Don't let me speak for you, Dr.Ben, but I assume that's what you were doing.
I think I'm not sure exactly how I phrased it, but it was like something like, is he even ComicsGate anyways? Like what is with Frog?
Yeah,
Other
CG
than-
name, he must be, right?
Yeah, other than him calling himself the chosen one of CG.
I hate that.
Ugh, so
Can't stand
annoying.
it.
Other than him self-aggrandizing himself and bestowing the title of chosen one of CG, he masturbated the title onto himself.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Other than that, what is he?
What was that lady calling him a manipulator? He was
Manipulator.
her?
Yeah, no, he's a tourist, in my opinion. I found it to be lacking. It's I don't know why people want to obfuscate and try to go, oh well, he's CG because he's the chosen one when they don't know the lore of the history. The guy came from Amico, grifted off that, and when that got killed, he had no subs, nobody watching his shit until he started coming onto the Eric July stuff, and they said, oh, Ethan Van Sciver's ComicsGate, I'm going to do a comic book. I'm now the chosen one of ComicsGate.
Kind of like someone who used to do fan fiction stuff. I saw an opportunity. I put myself in there,
Yeah, just like write yourself into the story. I dig it. Like, you got
So, but I see where the question is, right? And that's not canceling. That's literally that's going, hey, what is he doing for the community?
Right.
Yeah, I know what I've seen him do for the community. I've watched him shit on Shane Davis's book. I watched him tongue lash Jim Satala for liking an Eric July book.
Oh man.
I watched him I've watched him go after other ComicsGate creators. I watched him literally go read Vito, who is a ComicsGate king, his script for fucking grift bucks.
What the hell?
He showed the book.
Yeah, literally read the book on fucking YouTube.
I did hear about the fallout of that. Like,
yeah,
you're not supposed to do that shit, bitch.
No, dude, he said it to him first.
It's an unpublished fucking.
He didn't even send
I
it
want
to
your
him.
take on it. This is not for exhibition.
He didn't even send it to him. He got it from another trusted source,
Oh,
which to me is 2 steps more egregious. He
Yeah.
done it intentionally.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Because he was mad.
because
That's
he was
okay.
mad.
Yeah.
Mad,
That's
but
okay.
also to jump on the grift, like you said,
Yeah, that's what I see. Tell me I'm a liar. That's all he has
Shit.
to do. Tell me prove me wrong on it. Tell me where I said anything that's not true.
Hey, Ben, present my screen real quick.
Yeah.
You can hate.
All my life I've been finessing, it's impressive. When Squidward's fed up on a mic, it is refreshing. These haters swear they wanna fight, so I'ma press them. I'ma tell them night before I stretch them.
With so much drama in the bikini, it's kinda hard being EUGENE because these haters lining up like the DMV and they're testing my drive like I'm GMC. And I skirt crabs and start some beef like ooh.
Tentacles switching on a beat like ah.
So much money, don't know what to do.
Rolling in a sea with the crew like yeah. Me and Mr. Krabs might spin the block. Pop, 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 hit 'em up like pop. Snooze at a best, make 'em drop like it's hot. Don't get got, don't get got.
Wake up in the morning, count me pearls on the shelf. Hustling these patties, stacking wealth for me health. Getting money is me habit, keep it all to myself. And these haters can't stand, I make jams like I'm Welsh. They need help. You can hate. You can hate.
I got so much juice, I don't know what to do with it. Turn the beat loose, and you know I'm going stupid in it. Polo, navy, brown, and my watch got the jewels in it. Wondering who I am, and I tell you, better Google it. Google it.
With so much drama in Bikini Bottom, it's kinda hard being SPONGE Bob. But I somehow in some way got the city bobbing. These bars turn the ops to an alcoholic. Then I skirt, Sponge gonna start some beef like ooh.
Tentacles switching on a beat like ah.
So much money, don't know what to do.
Rolling
in the morning and I check my reflection. I look good, then I play my clarinet to perfection. Obsessing over me, but I don't show them affection. Fanning when I come around me, cause I'm hot like convection. I reject you.
You can hate. You can hate.
With so much drama in the bikini, it's kinda hard being Squid W-A-R-D. Cause we're cooking this game like we're Boyardee. Sponge, crabs, big squid, we're the new big three.
Brilliant. Man,
perfect.
Can I get that?
That's gonna be one of my new intro songs.
I love it.
Yeah, Ruby's gonna sue you for gimmick infringement, so just be ready for that. I'm gonna fund his lawsuit too.
For what now? Gimmick? What?
Gimmick infringement? You don't know about
I'm a
that?
rubber
'Cause you weren't a gay guy who watched wrestling as a young guy.
Oh, okay. I did wrestling as a young guy. Every fucking Saturday at the barbershop with my grandpa.
You should know about gimmick
It was,
infringement.
it was Memphis wrestling.
That would be like
WWE.
me all of a sudden wearing a no limit necklace and those redneck glasses and getting a mullet with the beard like a Dr.Ben and then just coming on stream like him. That's his gimmick.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I've got to head out though, boys. I've got I gotta go to Wizards thing. If you're still on when I get done, I'll pop back over. So I don't know how long you're gonna go, but I've got to go to my normal Wednesday show.
Talk about your fucking Marvel shit.
We're not talking about Marvel. We're talking about Elden Ring.
You have a link or something? You want me to put it into the?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah, send the thing where I can pop it up, pop it and lock it. I don't know how to do that.
You know how to pop and lock, bro. I knew we were gonna be good friends. Let's see here.
Ben, man, he knows how to pop and lock women in his shed.
Yeah, I mean that's what you do with them, right? You just gotta. Why am I pasting the link? That's stupid. Let me copy this link, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your shit together, Cynic.
Trying to, man.
This is a serious show that I have, and this is sort of like your tryout episode. So I mean,
yeah, I'm fumbling it, right?
Yeah,
motherfucker. God damn it. I thought I did okay up
beforehand, or else you would have, you would have been on, you would have peeped game, but
yeah, man, just send me my review later, and I'll go over it, and we'll try to work on what I'm fucking up on. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go do a Wizard show, and if y'all are still on when I get done, I'll.
They're even like they're on now.
Bruce, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, they've been on for like 20 minutes. I told them I was gonna be late, so.
Okay, so
we go get me a
copy
good.
that.
Sorry, homie. I'm gonna be late. I'm talking some shit.
Basically. But all right, fellas, I'll catch you later. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming on. It's fun.
Wizard used to be Tony's co-host.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know these people. You know what Eric July would say.
I don't know if this.
He wouldn't say their name, that's for sure. He never says anybody's name.
A couple more beers, I'll have it in me.
See, that's the thing is, get rid of the beers and just go straight
brown liquor.
Oh man,
rare breed. This one's nice, and this one is like 116 for alcohol proof or whatever, barrel proof. Or it's like smoother than that Knob Creek that's like 100 proof.
Yeah.
You like the knob better?
Well, single barrel is better than anything. That just means that it's not mixed with other shit. It's been aged in the same barrel the whole time. I look for single barrel and age before I look for anything else.
Well, you are a bourbon whiskey connoisseur.
Yeah.
In my mind, at least.
This is the other one I got. Jefferson's, what is it called? Jefferson's Bourbon.
Big ass bottle.
Well, I mean, it's just because I have it.
Hold it up to your head.
What the fuck? Did you guys see that Gabe Altaid made a video called "The Ripperverse Has Failed"?
No.
12 hours ago, he released it. Holy shit!
Pull it up. You want to look at? You want to do it on yours, or you want to do it over here? Like, you'll get more people on.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. People. Let's see. Here we go. I'll share it now.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Did I share it?
No.
No.
Not yet.
There we go.
He looks sad.
Didn't Gabe work for him?
He looks constipated. The colors?
That would make you sad.
Yeah, Gabe did work for him, didn't he?
Yeah, he did the colors for ISOM 1 and ISOM 2, or was it just ISOM 1 and Alpha Core? I'm not sure about ISOM 2.
And then just recently it's like he it's like we're parting ways with him or something, right? Something like that.
And they recolored his work.
Yes. So that's what it was. Okay, so they're like, we're gonna release the remastered edition with completely different colors.
Oh shit! Like a slap.
And
they didn't really
face. They didn't really correct a lot of stuff as I had seen, right? But they made minor adjustments to a few things, and I don't know. It's like it's mixed bag because some of the other stuff some of the first stuff looks better in terms of coloring. And some of this stuff looks better in terms of coloring. So, I mean, I don't care about Eric July stuff, you know.
You've got to play some of this. Look at his. He looks so.
Oh, it's only 9 minutes too, so you jump in.
Is basically the way you do everything. Okay, we're grown men here. We're going to talk about
opinion.
The way you do sex, the way you do business, dating, family life, business, marketing. The way you do one thing is the way you're going to try and do everything. Go to bigmancomics.com for the best in action, adventure, entertainment.
Action, adventure, entertainment.
Hey guys, Gabe Altaid here, Big Man Comics with another expert opinion. I had a tweet.
Oh, that's him.
Because I watch the news.
Gabriel and the
big fan and
Guardians.
No. That's not him. Is it? That's
Angel Studios
doing.
Yeah. This is
and Angel Studios is Saska's, or is it?
No, they're the ones that do the religious movies.
Okay, it was Nick that fucked me over on some meme post I guess he made that made me think it was fucking real. It's like the Saska's are like holding chains. I guess you probably saw it, dude. They're holding chains on a few guys, and they're like, it's like that's in Dr. Ben's Goth wheelhouse, it's in Dr. Ben's Goth
collaborator
bingo card.
It's true.
Fucking Nick, he's good at that shit, man.
Ripperverse. Are you and ever have you
Don't
ever
believe
been
anything
a
he says,
collaborator
ever.
with the Ripperverse? I am, and I will continue to be. Eric July and I have some great things coming, and the Ripperverse has failed.
Great thing.
It has failed to be dishonest with customers. It has failed to not deliver what they said they would. It has failed to go out of business. It has failed to mislead, lie, and argue.
It has
and
failed to
petty
not
nonsense
succeed
on YouTube and
guess
Twitter
what
and
you're
all
saying.
that. It has failed to disappoint. It's a great company, and it's really a lesson for people. Eric July.
Oh wow, he loves Eric.
It has failed to suck, so it's cool.
More impressive. I'll say young man. He's like 15 years younger than me or something like that. I do feel weird calling him a kid because he's a full-grown man.
I'll say young man. He's like 36,
But I'm 46 and he's, I think, 32 or 33. Anyway, the point is
he 30?
I'm a
his age,
industry
Dave?
veteran. I've been
He's like
award-winning writer,
33 or
illustrator,
something like
colorist,
that.
everything for a quarter century. I can hardly believe it myself, right? I started in the year 2000, writing a Dilbert Garfield-style strip at my university called Higher Education. And all I did is win awards for that.
He's
Win awards
34.
for my writing and illustration there. And I went on to Indie Comics, Image Comics,
that's younger than
little
me,
things like that. And then Jim Lee himself hired me to work for DC Comics, dream come true, and so on and so forth. And I'm having a great career now doing indie comics, bigmancomics.com. I just got an email from the layout artist of the Unsaid.
Didn't mention the transgender Peru comic he was working on.
I don't need to hear Gabe Altaid blowing smoke up his ass.
Yeah, same.
Let's get back to Patrick whining about Dr. Ben.
Cheers, Dave. Cheers, Ben.
References
Oh yeah.
that are used to pass that off as a joke. Again, a joke.
Yeah.
But it's hard to take it as a joke
Tangential
when J-Bomb is
references.
described in Dr. Ben's own words as Alabama trash who can't read or write. That, to me,
So what?
was an indicator to me that it wasn't a joke and that he was actually kind of mad that J-Bomb
Sounds
said,
like a
"Not
joke
here.
to me.
Don't post that shit in here."
What?
Yeah.
And actually, this is
You want
a
to
good
explain
point.
yourself, Dr. Ben?
Whether you like Frog Tony or not.
I don't remember calling J-Bama Alabama trash that can't read or write, but that definitely does sound like something I would say.
And it sounds like Jay Bama would come back and laugh his ass off. He does have a fucking personality.
Or Jay would be like, not in this room. I could see that also. Not in this private room. Or
I can read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make fun of me in public, but not in this one room or whatever. Like Katie's morning show room or something?
Right.
I'm guessing that's where it was.
I didn't even.
So I could understand Jay being.
That was the one I had. It was on Ruby King's stream. I was like watching Ruby's stream, and I was like, why don't we start calling Jay Bama the Neil Gaiman of comics? Because they both put their fingers in.
You did it on the stream. Okay.
Right, and then they brought it up on the. I was just in like Ruby's chat, and he brought it up on the screen. And, but I mean, it's a joke. Like I don't.
Clearly, you think Jay Bama fan saw it? Was he even in the chat?
Who knows? I think somebody else clipped it and sent it to Katie or sent it to Jay.
Somebody clipped.
Oh my God,
Somebody clipped it.
I don't know who.
I don't know why. I don't understand. I just don't know the internet, dude. Like I don't understand why everything. Everybody thinks it's not an attack, dude. Things are not an attack. Frog Tony, I don't dislike you because I don't fucking know you. I just think your show was boring. That's it. It's my whole thing. Okay.
Same. I don't like the username chosen one. Right?
Yeah. But it's not a personal attack against him as a person. It's really weird. I look at a cover that I paid money to be on. I gave my opinion. And they flipped out, didn't they? Yeah, they flipped out. It's like, what?
Let me give you like a rating scale for your feelings on Frog Tony, right? Like if you were to,
as a person, I have no feelings towards Frog Tony as a person at all because I don't know him to have him.
Same.
So like, I'm saying like, okay, you're a traveling.
See, Dave is a man like I am. Right. He doesn't have feelings towards people on the internet. He may get a feeling like I probably shouldn't have this guy on or something like that. He may get a feeling, but he doesn't have feelings like they make me feel this certain way. And
right. Like I don't want to, I've been on a show once and I was there with Jim and Vito and like 6 other fucking people. And it was just a shit show. Everybody was yelling at Vito, calling him gay, a faggot. It was a trans guy.
The trans guy was also making fun of Vito.
He was Riley's buddy, best friend. that guy, man. But apparently he's got some history and he's calling Vito a bunch of names and then he kicks Vito off the show. And me and Jim are just sitting there like, why are we fucking here? Like this isn't fun. I don't want to, this isn't what I do.
We're here for fun.
Yeah, I'm here to just chill, not attack people, dude.
We're here for great art, great stories.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so imagine you go to a comic convention.
Mm-hmm.
Frog Tony is also there, and wandering the convention, you run into each other.
I say hi.
Do you say, hey, what's up? Or you want to like get a drink? You want to hang out? You want to talk for a second?
I treat him like I treat everybody in my life, dude. I say hello when I walk the fuck on because I don't pay attention to anybody when I'm not working or when I'm working or not. I do my job and I leave. You know, when I go out of town and I could go out to dinner after like at a convention, you know what I do? I go to my fucking hotel room. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in that shit, dude. I got a life. I got my wife and kids. I got my family. I don't need to get intermingled with other people's bullshit in real life on top of this place, like the internet. Like, I don't ever look what people respond to me because it's like silly, dude. Guys, if you take me serious, it's a comedy show. It's over the top. Like when I give it shit, like Patrick's shit, it's over the top for a reason, right? Same with the cover of Pencils Down. We went hard. We're having fun. I'm not mad, dude. I'm not mad at all. It's a fucking comic book, and it's kind of funny.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, it's kind of funny if you think about it the way we see it, and if in my brain, I think Pencil Down's supposed to be a comedy book. Like it's supposed to be making fun of comics, right?
Yeah.
So if Dylan did those characters the way he did for a reason, we'll see more of it in the book. That's great. But we also complimented the shit out of the Pencils Down character, the chick, and the frog. Like they're fucking awesome. Dillard did a great job.
I think that
so
frog is like Frog G, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not mad at fucking Belmont. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad at Dillard. You know, it's just fucking.
Maybe
like,
I'm mad because Belmont has no energy.
It's throwing hands against any of them or Frog Tony. That's what I'm saying. It's like, is that in the realm of possibility? You're like, CM is it going to be like start swinging? Is that no?
Dude. I have no ill will to Tony. He wants to do whatever he wants to do. That's fine, man. But I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to, respond to you. Dude, I keep as much drama out of my life as possible. If people take what I say as drama, that's on them. But I hope everybody understands I have no personal beef with anybody because Nick the Bastard told me a long time ago, hey man, these are artists that you're talking to on your show, and they are very sensitive. And
they are very sensitive.
Yeah. And you're a black and white guy, you're not an artist, so you don't really have any tolerance.
You're a black guy, so you don't really have any tolerance.
I don't have any tolerance for bullshit. Like your emotions? What? Like,
isn't this the frog guy that's, one of the top 3 people on the cover?
Yeah, that's who it is.
He's got a wrench.
Yeah, he had the Fu Manchu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Frog G. This is
who draws that?
Jason Bascom.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. You see that?
Yeah.
Not really. Yeah. Jason Bascom, Frog G. What does it say?
Okay.
Ink Spots. Yeah, Ink Spots. Brilliant acrylic artist.
It's really nice.
Bascom and Ink Spots. Yeah.
So he did it.
It's really nice. It's a simple, simple book that's like, taken like to a whole other level, and it's impressive. This is what ComicsGate to be about. But everybody has drama.
Yeah, I don't want to cause any of these guys drama, man. If they take me too serious, they're doing the wrong thing. I don't hate Eric July. I don't know the motherfucker to hate him. I just have fun talking about it and laughing about stuff. But I don't hate the guy. It's not like I'm going to spit on him if I walk by him or some shit. Like that's not very. It's not.
Dr.Ben might,
but that's not how men.
Israeli puppet, you Zionist puppet.
I just don't think that's how actual men relate to each other.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I say anything in back rooms anywhere that people could say Dave's shit talking people in private, because I don't do it. I don't ever do it because I don't care to do it. I go on a show for 3 to 5 hours a night. I fucking have some laughs and I go to bed. And then you wake up and Twitter's fucking freaking out.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Who's watching my show? There's fucking 1,300 subs. Why do you care what I have to say? Why do you care what I have to say? Honestly, especially in Belmont.
There's a lot of hate follows.
I know, I understand this, but Belmont's already funded. I cannot affect his money-making ability because the book's done. It's over, right?
So there comes in the idea of you're trying to cancel so and so because you made a critique, right?
How's that a cancellation? Like
it's not. These people just it's beyond hyperbole, right?
It was kind of cool to see Jay Obama fan even defending me on this one. He was like, "What are you doing, man? Like you're acting like Eric's a lie." Like his really wild.
Right.
Isn't this the same thing that Eric had with freaking out because he didn't like Dick Masterson's critique? Well, your critique is dog shit. I'm critiquing your critique.
Your critique.
And when I get the book, I'm gonna show everybody I got the book. I'm gonna go through the book and I'm gonna like it or dislike it. It's either or. Is it a 4 out of 10 or is it a 7 out of 10? Either or, you're either good or bad, right? And if it's a 7 out of 10, it's good. Yep. If 6 out of 10 is good, right? I would watch a 6 out of 10 movie twice, right? I'm not going to watch a 4 out of 10 movie twice unless I'm drunk and it's 4 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday on Rumble with the chat, right? But
what did y'all watch last week? Out of curiosity, what are you?
We watched Predator. We watched Predator, and then we watched Black Dynamite, and then we watched Dolomite.
Oh, Dolomite is good.
Yeah,
the 1975 Dolomite, not the Eddie Murphy Dolomite. We watched the original.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, it was a fun night, man. Black Dynamite had me on the floor for the whole movie. It was so goddamn funny, dude. I mean, that guy sold it, and that was a 2008 movie.
That was. It had like, it didn't go too far into like goofiness, but it was like it had like
there was a plot at least. See, Dolomite gave you a story, but he never did anything that the story was supposed to do. Whereas Black Dynamite actually had a goal, and he accomplished it. But they were both good. But Predator, man, holy fuck. We're sitting there with the chat and I'm just like into it. I'm like, holy shit, there's stuff I missed. And I've seen this movie many times. It's like when you first see the alien and he grabs a scorpion and you see the scorpion in the thermal. I was like, oh shit, I never noticed that before. That'd be a super cool logo for the fucking movie. Like just his fucking fist and the scorpion showing through. That was cool.
But that's what we all want. Is we want fun,
dude. I think all these guys should be honest with each other. Like Ethan didn't he like crush Liam's first book? Like he said it was terrible.
Probably.
And then his second book, he praised the shit out of it. Well, that means that you might have learned something. Now, I'm not a pro.
I think Ethan had,
and that's the other thing about Belmont. And anybody that takes the reviews serious about books, I'm not a pro. I'm not an artist. I just buy stuff. So I don't look at it from an artist perspective. I look at it from a consumer's perspective. So,
like, do I enjoy this?
Right. And do I think it looks good? Well, I don't know what a hand should look like because I can't fucking draw them. But if I think they look a little goofy, I might say something about it, right? Yeah. Especially when they're all zoomed in like we had them zoomed in that night. You know, just silly. It's not meant to hurt anybody's feelings. I think there was 50
does. It somehow does.
I know.
People get in their fucking feelings.
This is my entire point, is that this has been the whole thing with Commandos and Patrick here, is that, you know, I've been just bopping along. Hey, okay, we're doing a show. You know, and
rest assured, I'm gonna get some more messages.
The whole time I think everything's fine.
I thought we were cool.
And then I find out that Patrick has been pretending to be chill with me. For
10 months? Like
10 months.
Wow.
What the fuck are you
He
talking
had
about?
a gut feeling. He said this earlier in the stream. You know, he had a gut feeling.
He left the
from the
internet
start.
for a week because
over a tweet.
He didn't like my joke. What? That caused him anxiety, and
it made him feel some sort of way. Yes, anxiety, whatever. Like I must act on this, but you know, Johnny Scav's telling me to chill. So,
mind you,
so I'm going to eject.
Sitting beside Patrick, watching like, I love Johnny Scav. Don't take this the wrong way, Johnny, or anyone else. When he made the video about wanting to grape Matt Barr, the weird, bizarre video of him. Oh,
Was it-
coming over there. I've got friends over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I think with his shirt off too,
with
and
his
just
shirt
wearing
on.
just the mask,
Smoking a
and
cigarette.
It was.
It escalated. I think
you know.
something escalated to a goodbye horses, Silence of the Lambs type dance.
But I sat there and that was a joke, right? That was a joke, and everyone he said, I'm like, this is a little bit odd, but okay, whatever. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like it was like I usually don't make jokes about raping people too.
I never talk about physically attacking somebody. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like,
yeah, it seems, especially with my own personal history and story of a bizarre satanic murder. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I've
All right,
never.
Okay, here's another thing. Patrick said you threatened him. Johnny didn't enjoy hearing that, right?
That?
So he was like, if that's true, then that's fucked up.
Very
right?
disappointed.
Yeah. So what was that?
Okay, so back, I tried to find the original video where
Because it was months. It was months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I had mentioned like I had been doing some review videos with another guy that I know, Kevin Strange, a guy that also lives in St. Louis, and I mentioned that on the stream. Hey, I've been doing these videos. Kevin, he lives down by you, Patrick. He lives in St. Louis, and like Patrick, like immediately was like, "Well, he better not come around here. If he comes around here, I got some." I'm like, wasn't what? Yeah, it was odd. I was just like,
he thought that was a threat.
And then like I mentioned that when I was talking to him, like after he sent me the DMs about how he was upset about the jokes, I was like, we should talk. This is odd. And I was like, when I mentioned that I had a friend down in St. Louis, you flipped out. Like it was weird. And so then he took that and explains on the stream that he felt that was a threat. That I was saying that I knew people in St. Louis, so he took that as a threat. And I'm like,
what does Patrick think you want from him?
Get me off your podcast, huh?
I mean,
get me off your podcast. I got some friends.
Well, for a moment, Dr.Ben wanted to purchase his book. Did you ever get a refund on that? Because you said
I did get the refund. Like
so he refused to ship to Dr.Ben because do I have this right, that he didn't want you to have his address because he's shipping things out of his home, out of his apartment. Now Dave can tell you immediately, like, that's retarded.
Get a PO box, dude. Get a PO box. It's not that hard. Get a PO box.
I've got
$12 bucks a month.
When I told him that I had backed his book, I remember he was even like on the stream. He's like, "Now I got your address," and I'm like,
yeah,
to the post office. I put my post office box on there. I'm like, "You want to pull up to the post office? By all means,
Go ahead." Yeah,
they'll tell me you're there, and I'll.
I have a BT. I have a BTM Reviews PO box. Believe me, it's in my fucking description. If you want to send me something, the PO box is in the goddamn description. My wife told me that immediately. Do not ever have these guys send stuff to our house.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember before you had a PO box, Dave, and people were asking to send you stuff, right? And you're like, I don't care because they know my real name already,
right?
But at the same time,
yeah. My wife's like, "No, you got to get a PO box. Get a PO box. Don't be stupid." All right. But I've never came on the internet to try to make enemies. I just came on to say my opinion on stuff. I made some Eric July videos a year ago, and Ethan was gracious enough to play, and that's where self-destructed, and these guys saw him. But automatically, you're part of a clique. And then if you say something against somebody in the clique, you're not true to the clique.
Yeah.
But I don't know who the clique is, dude, because I don't care about the clique. I really don't. I was also making fucking Ryan Cannell and Yellow Flash speaks every day, and videos about with spreadsheets on those morons. It was everything, but it was just fun. It wasn't trying to make people mad. Like, look how ridiculous I was for 5 or 4 years watching these dickheads. And I learned nothing. And I learned that I missed a lot of fucking movies that were some not terrible because they said, don't go see it. And Disney hates you. Marvel hates you. All that shit, right?
And it's like, and in the end, they're berating the movie for about a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks after seeing a 1 minute trailer.
As soon as they announce it, they say, "Oh, this is going to suck." The day they announce the movie, it's going to be terrible. They're going to race swap. They're going to do blah 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 blah.
But then at the end, right after months later after it comes out, and then you watch it, you're like, yeah, it was all right. It's not an 8 out of 10, right?
No, but I could have went to the movies with my wife on a Friday night and still had a decent time. That's the point. Like, we used to go to the movies every Friday night, and I stopped doing that to watch fucking 9 retards on Friday night. So tell me what not to go see next Friday night. Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus. You know what it's like, right?
That's what they call. That's why they call them influencers, right? They influence your fucking behavior.
Yep.
Honestly, I hate influencers. I hate I hate very few things, right? But I hate influencers.
I'd rather react to stuff than try to influence people what to buy. Yeah,
reactions are way better than influencing shit. Anyways,
it's
carry on with this.
Yeah, a little bit. Go back to
whether you like the people around you in ComicsGate or not. They're ComicsGate, and the point is to promote one another and to work towards essentially our goal of freedom of speech.
Okay.
Which means you're not going to agree with everybody. You're really not. And if you're in a group that's dedicated to freedom of speech, please, I'll ask the chat, please don't call him any names. Please, you can do whatever you want. It's free speech. You can.
Please don't call him the hard R.
I would prefer that's not the tone of tonight. I would prefer that. You can do whatever you want, but I prefer that we not do that. Where was I? So anyway, the point is that you are going to disagree with people in ComicsGate, and if you can't disagree with people in ComicsGate and still do ComicsGate and promote ComicsGate and be ComicsGate, then it's not the place for you. And I'm not saying that to Dr.Ben per se, but I'm just saying, like, to anybody, you have to allow other people to say what they want and to have different opinions than you.
Well, pause. This is why Frog Tony doesn't like you, though, because you question his ComicsGate-ness, right? Like, is he truly ComicsGate? Does he really love it? I mean, how many artists does he really have on his show and promote their books?
I wouldn't even say it's specifically about promotion, but at some point in this video, Patrick does carry on about promotion. This is a promotion stream. Did any of you get that? Everyone says yes, and I'm like, sometimes, I mean, Dave, you get where I'm coming from this, not be
a robot now.
More loose fitted.
He's getting a circle of death right now.
Yeah.
Am I all right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, where did I stop?
You said Dave, and then you roboted.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's like the whole thing.
Well, I mean, okay, you get where it can be it could be a promotion stream, but a lot of people in the chat don't like those because they feel like they're being, it's an infomercial.
Right.
Sure. So you have something very loose fitted. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll get this, Dave. It's like you have something very loose fitted. It's like a loose fitted interview where you can commingle. And when Dr.Ben was on, we had a fucking brilliant one with Vasily, however you pronounce his name, right? And it's like nobody else fucking had what Dr.Ben had to pull up. It was Vasilis in his wife's or girlfriend's thong
in a Manuel
Emmanuel movie.
Milo Manara pose from
Milo
Spider-Woman.
Manara, yeah. Milo Manara Spider-Woman pose where he's like super arched back and the head is coming up and the ass is way up and it's like she's wearing nothing but body paint, right?
Nice.
And that's kind of the guy's art style, is like semi-pornographic. You know, I mean, not so pornographic, but highlighting the woman's figure, which you've heard Ethan carry on. It's like women's
Draw
figure.
beautiful women, yeah. Yeah,
women,
of course.
women are beautiful.
Mhm.
Okay, there's another thing too. Patrick wants to take down, you know, like my mom's going to read this book, so instead of D cups, Peter Gilmore, can you make them B cups? I was like, what? Okay, yeah, that's your mom is like one reader. It's probably gonna mess. He's probably gonna message me about you talk about my mother. It's like, dude, I'm just using that as an example. It's like,
In general, though,
he's one person.
Yeah,
who may
women
be
love
like
beautiful
the most important
man.
to you, right?
Women appreciate beautiful women. They understand
Yes.
too. Yeah, it's
And
not.
big breasts need representation.
Yes, I get enough flat-chested women on fucking TV. In my comics, I want to escape and maybe go, oh my God, look at those. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if what he's saying and you have your right to free speech, then people being a little butthurt for the 50 seconds that they are, and then they move on, you know, but they want your reaction so they can make a reaction video about your reaction. That's what they want, right? So, but Patrick just, I don't know. I mean, Patrick showed up on our stream last night.
Oh, really?
He'd never been there before. Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Like what?
Oh, that's probably because someone told him Dave wants to review or EFAP the stream.
Oh, oh no.
I don't know who you been talking to, Dr.Ben.
Say nothing.
I don't know who. It wasn't me.
It's so weird that he's going on about how, you know, in ComicsGate, you're going to disagree with different people and you got to be able to disagree with people.
Have thick skin, basically, right? Yeah.
And keep making comics, keep doing this and that. I disagree with Dr.Ben, so he can't be here. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, like you're saying one thing and you're doing the exact opposite of that. Like, and like I said, like, I don't care if if 10 months ago he had been like, you know what? Yeah, maybe you just do your own stream. I don't think we vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
5 months ago, hey, you know what? You've been on the stream for a while. I just don't like the way we interact.
No, let it eat you up for, you know, that long and then say like something explosive. And he's still saying like, my issues with him are about Dr.Ben. I'm like, no, it's not. It's about, it goes back to my video game days, like where I was almost always escalated into a point of being either counsel or warlord or, you know, not second, but third or fourth in charge.
Right.
So I'm trying to advise the leader in such a way because they're like, you know, we're around, you know, we're gaming with a bunch of teenagers and you're one of the guys that kind of gets it. So we want to hear what you have to say. It's like, well, all right, now he's just got yes, man.
I mean, and that's how it should
And
be.
that's his own
people
doing.
that know more, people that are more experienced. With comics, that's how I've always heard it. Is you tell other people, you tell the new people that come into making comics, whatever you know. You kind of like, unless you just want to be an asshole and like try and fuck people over or steer them the wrong way. And I'm not about that. You know, if I know something, I'll tell someone else. You know, hey, go to this place to print your comics. Oh, this is what. You don't know about how to ink. This is what you do. You know, you get a brush. You get this. You get that. Go buy microns. Whatever whatever it is. Go get. Don't just use regular paper. Go to Hobby Lobby and get Bristol board. That's what you want to. That's what professionals use. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Whatever I know, I'm gonna like tell other people. If it's, you know, they're trying to figure out how to create stuff, write stories, make comics, whatever it is. You know, that's just how I've always operated. You know, and it's not like I do it like, well, now he's gonna owe me. I'm going to tell him how to do this, and then he better, you know what I mean? Like you just help people and you don't expect anything in return. But at the same point, you don't expect that like you're going to help people, because that, you know, like that's what I mean with Patrick. Like it's not like I was like trying to jerk him off or something, but you know what I'm saying? Like I promoted his book, had him on my show, shared his stuff, told other people, you know what I mean? Like to me, I wasn't trying to tell him, hey, you know what, the Russian stuff is dumb. Like that's just weird. I don't get it. You know, my own like
that's his own little
right. Like, hey, that's what you want to do your thing. Okay, this is what I can tell you. Maybe this will help. Maybe you can, you know, wasn't fuck Patrick, he's stupid, he's gay, you know what I mean? Like it was always just, you know, help out. Oh, Carbon wants to make comics. Okay, well,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
anyone who I meet and they're interested in making comics or reading comics or whatever it is, fantastic. Okay, you know, like, and that's what I'm saying. It's just weird that the whole time, like he said on the stream, for 10 months I've been pretending to be chill. What? That's what is just mind blowing to me. That I'm just like, this whole time, like you've just been what? Why would you do that?
This whole time I've been faking it. Oh God.
It's really weird. I don't know. I think a lot of people confuse ComicsGate for like a elitist sort of situation. Like you're here, you have to kind of conform to some rules. I haven't heard any rules. Only rule I've really heard is use Indiegogo. Really, that's all Ethan cares about, right? Other than that, you know, if he notices your book and he wants to promote it, he will. If he doesn't, you want to still call yourself CG, that's on you, man. Like I don't care. Yeah, it's not like you get to buy the fucking trademark for your book and throw it on your book because Ethan's selling them to you. Imagine if he started doing that shit. Oh, you want to start calling yourself CG? Well, we'll be the ComicsGate comic book company, and I'll take all, you know, I'll fucking take a royalty on every book that you guys want to be a part of. Now that'd be a different thing, but that's not what it is. People come and go all the time. They trade teams. They go from ComicsGate to War Campaign or War Campaign to Slums, whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's a weird world.
I'm trying to find this initial clip of Kitty Phillips. Kate,
you want me to pull up this this one you sent?
If you want to. I mean, just lighten the mood for a moment.
Okay, well, this is
shit,
I think so. Is it on there? Yeah, okay. Join a personal hero of mine on his 10,000 subscriber celebration stream. Who knows what may come? You usually in it. Chat loves these two. Chief. Oh yeah,
yeah, that's our homie. Yeah.
Oh, and that's the Japanese lady that was doing
like
the
shorter than 5 foot or something.
Okay.
Who was he?
The dog ninja or
yeah, no, the guy on the screen.
Oh, it's Shane.
This is Shane after Anna's wedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
There goes my hero. Watch him.
Might get. That's the only thing I think I would get it for. Is
It was all right when it was on their stream, but if it's the moment.
What is he doing?
You know what he's doing. It was just drawing. I mean, he just had painkillers. He had the arm surgery, right? He just had painkillers and like 3/4 of a bottle of wine, probably. So he's just totally enjoying himself. That's what I'm here for. You know, great art, great stories, and fucking entertainment. Not all this drama crap. You know.
It's not that serious, guys. It's what they do for a living. But you know what Ethan does and Shane does after they stop streaming? They go live their fucking life.
They go over to their wives.
Yeah, they go live their life. They hang out and they do shit with their wives, and they're not worried about, you barely see Shane ever talk in those rooms. When he does, he says like one sentence, like, "What is this shit?" and then moves the fuck on.
Shane is just a treasure.
Yeah,
the whole mange persona, and then just there's something. I always really enjoy it when like you see like Shane really laughing, or if you see Malin really laugh about something like
cracking up. Yeah,
like there's just that's what I'm saying. It's like people can smell like fake shit if you're doing like fake laughter. Like,
yeah, I love it when you see Ethan sometimes laughing at himself when he's rewatching himself, and he finds himself funny. I'm like, I get it, man, because it is kind of funny if you make yourself laugh. I can't stand to watch myself back, so I never do. But he does. Shane is great. He's my favorite. Yeah. I like Shane's had me on his stream, so I'll also go there. Yeah, so at least I've been on Shane's stream. Nobody else's.
Yeah, Shane's probably one of my top two, top three.
Yeah, he's but he's pretty like he seems like he's not holding any punches either. Like, whatever, dude. Like, it's retarded. What are you guys fighting over?
Oh,
like,
he stopped pulling them punches. He stopped pulling them punches.
Yeah, but I don't think he's mad. I think he's just joining in. Like Ethan on my stream said,
like, "This is bullshit," and I'm
like I asked Ethan one night on my stream. I go, "Do you really hate Eric July?" He goes, "I hate that motherfucker. Like, I hate Eric July." I was like, holy shit! Like, really? All right. But he's tried to do harm, and say shit about him and stuff. But okay, and that's the one person I have to say when I watch anybody, like when I watch like Ethan and I watch Shane and I watch especially in Malin as well. All these guys have something to protect. This is their livelihood, right? So they if they're going to call out bullshit for the audience to understand it's bullshit, you should listen to those guys because they actually worked for the big two in comics, right? They kind of have an idea, or they do have an idea on how they should work, man. So I can respect those guys, and they should defend the dog shit out of it, especially when you got somebody like Eric.
Think about it, like you're a salesman, right, Dave? So listen, do you want me to play BTM reviews on the stream? I'm sorry, it's weird. Okay, so anyway, you're a salesman, so like think about this, right? You're out selling stuff. You have your customer, and usually you want to have repeat customers. If you're telling the person, okay, listen, you got to buy the new widget. This is the best thing ever. It's got a lifetime warranty. This is going to solve all your problems. The new widget is it. And
you'll forget there's another widget ever been made before. This is the widget of widgets, right?
But that it's just garbage. It's filled with sawdust, and it's going to break after the first time they use it. But you're out there just fucking selling. This is buy it. What are your customers going to do once they get the product and it fails spectacularly after they've listened to you? Because hey, this BTM's been selling us stuff forever. Always has got good shit. Always has got a good product. Well, now he sold us this and it's dog shit, and you say, hey, that's the brakes. They ain't got nothing to do with me. What are you complaining? And like you turn and attack. You know what I mean? Like,
or I say, that's a fucking bad faith goddamn review. What are you talking about? That's not true. You're only the first of 500 people that said that shit. When I get to 1,000, then I'll actually take you guys. No, I get what you're saying. In sales, in my brain, the first sale is fine. It's the fourth and fifth sale to the same guy that makes me know I'm doing my job for that guy. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So that's you know, and I think that kind of goes with this whole theory in comics and anything that's for sale in the marketplace. People are excited for issue 1. Issue 2 makes a drop. Issue 3 comes out, it bumps back up, right? Because you've got a little following now. They see 2 books in a row, and they even guys who didn't buy the second one maybe on launch day, maybe they found it in the long box, or they bought it on eBay from somebody, right? And now the third, and that's why you saw Eric has got the trailer for Ice on 3 or whatever. You know that, right? I think it launches Friday.
Yes, Friday is.
So, what do you think Yellow Flash is thinking at this point? Are you ever gonna fucking give me a space to release a book, dude? I mean,
what is? I don't even know what the Yellow Flash guy. He's just
supposed to be March. Yeah, but the whole widget thing, you're right. And here's the worst part. Like, this is just my mentality. Like, we do have equipment that we can sell that is cheaper. Like, I could give them the cheaper product in the lineup. In 14 years of selling, I've never sold one. I don't want the fucking headache of going back out there because they tell me they don't know how it works. It's not working right. I don't want any of that stuff. I want my customers to be satisfied. I want them to be satisfied with the sale. I want them to be satisfied with my training. And then when they call me up and they ask me a question and I answer it, they're satisfied. And then they call me up sick. Like, I got a call today from a good customer. He goes, "Hey man, I didn't get the ring clamps in this stuff that I bought." I said, "Oh, okay. I'll check with the office." And he goes, "By the way, I need 2 more kits." Okay, that's another $20,000 in sales. But again, he just calls me because he knows I'll take care of him. And it's hard to build that relationship. It really is.
Let me try to share this, Dr. Ben.
Yeah.
Screen sharing tips. Okay. Share screen. Audio checkbox. Chrome tab. Motherfucker. We got to put it in Chrome? Because I got to share the audio, right? I just sent it to you in DM.
Yeah.
So how do I get this over
Is it a
here?
video or is it a web page?
It's a video.
You just hit share video and then find the video file.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I could just
I have consistent trouble hitting audio with window, entire screen. Window?
Present video file, and then if it's a video, you can find the video file that you're looking for.
Present. Okay, yeah, video file. Right, got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need a little help, from time to time. Kind of retarded.
I'm the biggest boomer on the internet.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Okay.
Have a piece. You guys ask me what I know about ComicsGate, and what I know is just what comes across my feed, and it's a bunch of little bitchy bitches, and all of you guys be bitches. No, I feel like you guys are probably little bitches too. Anybody's talking about it. Like, I don't know, because I don't watch you guys intently. Like,
who you talking to, Christy?
Who's mad at who, and who's not talking to who?
Well,
and
now
whose show shouldn't I go on?
Tell her, Carbon.
This could like damage my reputation. Like, it's way too much. Like, I'm publishing a hilarious quarterly magazine.
The Corona thing.
Wait, I'm offended by what she said, and I want her to know I'm offended. I am. No, I'm just kidding.
That's how lit Flip City is. The writing at Flip City, we are lit. We know what's going on. We have our finger on the pulse. It's everything you fucking want. It's everything you want. I guarantee any ComicsGate should be supporting Flip City. You will love it. It's everything you want. Even a little offense. You will take a little offense occasionally, and you're going to be like, you know what? Am I a butthurt little bitch? Let me get my Flip City scale out, read this shit, and see if my brown hole puckers.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Good night, Kitty.
Christy? Whichever alternate personality you are tonight.
The sisters, the twins, the good twins.
Yeah. Okay. This is one clip this is the initial clip that Patrick took apparently extremely seriously. Like,
because she called us all bitches.
I did make an effort to swap the beginning and the end, and then in the middle attempt to zoom in on his face, but I'm not that great with this DaVinci Resolve editor. You're muted, Dave.
Oh, DaVinci is so much to go through, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just use iMovie. I think whatever the thing is that comes on the iPad and the iPhone.
Windows Movie Maker. All right, you want to knock out the rest of it?
Yeah, we might as well get a little bit. Where are we at? This one, two.
I mean, hey, I've had snow, for the first time in a year, or whatever, or 2 years, whatever,
And
right? So I've been feeling so
straight up-
peaceful today.
Straight up front with you guys.
I get these
I have no
messages
edits
out of
to this
nowhere.
clip.
It's like,
None, zero whatsoever.
you've been so passive aggressive.
I had a conversation.
And I don't know. There's Johnny chilling.
With Dr.Ben on Sunday, and lots of things were said. And I didn't record it. He might have recorded it. I don't know.
He might. I don't know.
I wish I'd recorded it, and I actually kind of hope that he releases that recording because it's enlightening and eye-opening. But for me, the thing that because I got a lot of backlash for he's out of.
I love the chat
Commandos. But for me, the thing that's solidified in my mind that I made the right choice was that essentially there was a lot of back and forth, but after I kind of made it clear to him that he wasn't allowed back on the show, he said, I have friends in St. Louis, right?
I got
which
friends.
is where I live.
That's the threat.
And anybody can be as willfully obtuse as they'd like, but that is an implied threat.
Obtuse.
And so
you said near St. Louis,
whether or
right?
not that threat makes me feel a certain kind of way.
Yeah, pause to clarify.
The only other person that I know in St. Louis besides Patrick is Kevin Strange, and
everybody in St. Louis knows everybody, dude. It's like America's smallest big city.
Oh,
everybody
really?
knows everybody's name. I mean, come on, right? Like we can find. It's so weird.
On top of that's what I mean. Like that was like he phrases things differently than I said. To the what I mean? Like it's like he creates. That's what is that straw manning? I guess where you create like a separate something different than someone else, and you're like, this is what they said, this is what they did, and like you created something that's not.
Yeah, they're making a meaning out of words that are not what you intended. Like, I just got a buddy in St. Louis. What the fuck? I mean,
I
got frauds in Atlanta.
I was telling him I was like realizing that like he's been angry and upset this whole time, and I'm like, oh, this is weird because I remember when I mentioned this stuff about Kevin Strange, me and him, and he lives down there, that you got all bent out of shape about it. And then I'm like, and then also when I mentioned like one of my friends that's in my town, or he's in the next town over, but he's like one of my buddies who's like, I've known him forever. We go out and buy comics together.
Oh, you mean your goth murder buddies?
I mentioned him. I didn't dox him, but I was like, I call him Double D, and he's like, oh, well, he must be a faggot, and I'm just like,
what?
I'm like, you have this pattern of like anything I say, you take a bizarre you take it out of context, you turn it into, and I'm like, what? And it was so weird. Like he just. That's what I'm saying.
It's been so weird for over a month directly.
I guess
Dave, right?
When we started the conversation,
because of 10 months ago, him having, he goes. He's a guy. Pat's a guy who goes to church. He's a Catholic, right? He professes his faith, his belief in
like extreme belief, like
Good for him.
Nephilim,
Yeah.
and all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm down with all this, right?
Right.
I'm like, I'm down with all this. I'm not 100%, right? I'm like 90 or whatever, right? But
it's the way he chooses to live his life. You can respect that, sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep. So absolutely. So but yeah, just, I don't know. You take things in a certain context. It's like it's what is it? Selective outrage.
Yeah, or like cherry
it's
picking.
like, so he gave me this bad. I had this bad feeling in my gut about this guy 10 months ago. Nearly a year ago. But I kept streaming with him because what? Like, and they never liked Ben's art. They never appreciated his commentary. Honestly,
so they didn't even like his commentary, like his wisecracks and stuff to lighten the fucking mood once in a while.
Very few times I can recall that they were like on board with it. Like, yeah, Dr.Ben.
Is Carbon Heart that serious?
Carbon really is obsessively serious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Obtuse in a way, because that was used in the
transgenital
closed caption or something. I mean, Dr.Ben can say, like, right? Am I right? Carbon is like what? He's like, he always seems tense. He's drinking tequila, off stream or whatever he says, right? But
tense. Yeah,
it's like he's always ready to, jump at somebody.
Oh, really?
Self. BTM's talking self, please. Self. Yeah, just imagine like yelling at people on a stream, like when there's only a couple people on the stream.
And you're off cam.
And you're off cam. I remember when I did like an intro video, and it had a bunch of the different people that have been on Commandos, and like there was a part it had it was from the Halloween episode where like Carbon was dressed up as Rorschach.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, he comments, he's either he commented or it was on the stream, and he's like, yeah, you had me on there for like a really long time. What was up with that? And I'm like, what do you want? You're angry you were on the video? What do you?
He was in a mask. He was in a Rorschach mask.
Like, they're just so bitchy. So bitchy. I mean, it's just weird.
That's what Kitty Phillips was saying. A bunch of bitchy bitches that she sees in ComicsGate across her Twitter constantly.
I mean,
that's Flip City magazine.
Yeah.
Flip City Mag. Yeah, Flip City magazine.
I love that she has like just no filter.
He says, I would not have taken it like that. I would have said, oh, cool, maybe I'll bump into him someday. That's it. Like, it's here's what I think. Honestly, I think he's trying to justify his decision, and his justifications don't add up to shit to a sane person. That's just my humble opinion. Like, really, man, you've been talking to this guy for a year. You've been talking to him on a stream. 10 months ago when Johnny left, you got a queasy feeling. And now you're remembering DMs in private rooms that's not a good thing, dude. That's not good justification. You know what would have been better? I'm fucking sick of Dr.Ben. I don't like him on the stream. I'm done.
Straight up.
All you had to do.
Straight up. That's what I was trying to get from the start. Is like, can we just get it over with? Can you just say like,
it's over.
Illustrate the reasons. Just
Dr.Ben's not coming back.
Not a good fit.
Right.
It's not a good fit. It took some time to judge it, but I've always had a bad feeling, and blah. That's it.
I just didn't feel we had any kind of creative like wavelength together. So there was no real good.
Never mind that he consecutively brought up obscure things with various artists who we had on the show that they kind of bursted about, like, oh, you know about that? Yeah, that was in my early days, and they really carry on.
Yeah.
And it's like, who brought that up? Dr.Ben. It's like, who else? Is Carbon going to bring something up? Now he's going to try. Somebody is going to be forced to do some homework on the future guest, because I'm out, and I was just there to lighten the mood. You know,
joke with Dr.Ben.
Bringing on
Well,
that shake weight.
I like Patrick too. I mean, I don't really enjoy my time with Carbon Heart, and it's like he's too I don't want to say dry. He's like sandpaper, you know.
He's
I love
rough on
Johnny
the edges.
Scab.
Yeah.
He's great. Frederick Guimont is a fine artist, fine enough, right? And Dr. Ben and I were in a room with him for a minute and on stream, and I don't know if we were on stream, but we were talking about just all kinds of these things, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, that's an influence. That's an, you know, just left and right." And I'm like, "Shit, where's this energy? You know, where's this energy when you're on stream with us? You know, oh, because you know we're not talking about
this topic. Yeah.
We're not talking about, you know, we're not freestyling. It's like, this is a promotion stream.
Is that what it is? Is that what the show really is?
That comes into play. I don't know, like 30 minutes in or something. I don't know.
But as the host, I mean, you have to make space for people. You have to make space for people to be able to talk and just.
How long are these streams?
Is it 2 hours?
About 2.5 hours, maybe a little less sometimes.
Is there a guest every week that they have a book they're trying to promote?
Not exactly.
There's sometimes where there's no guest, but I would say maybe 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5 is a guest.
And they have a book that.
Right.
Now, if there's no guest there, does Patrick want to promote comic artists? Is that what he's doing the whole stream? Is this like talking about other guys' books and bringing up their fucking goddamn Indiegogo page all night?
Yeah, sometimes.
He got really into watching.
That's where I come in and try to break stuff up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I love having the comic.
Nick says move it on.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Like again, I'm the newbie here with all these guys. I don't know anything about this stuff. And like,
yes, it's not a 100% promo. It's not a 100% having an artist who has something to promote. Last week, Peter Gilmore was on. You know, CG King of Horror, but I don't know. I guess he's not recognized as a king, but other people are, right? So, we had a fucking brilliant conversation. Oh, it's like, oh, Dr. Ben's not here any longer, and it's like, maybe you guys can pull up horror movies, you know, trailers or whatever that you're into. And Peter's riffing off all this stuff. I'm interrupting everybody to draw stuff out of Peter. You know, it's like I want to, you know, dissect your mind a little bit, right?
That's what I do when I bring on artists. I want to know why they like art. I want to know how they got into it. I want to know their story.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck about today's book, man. When did you know you wanted to be an artist, man? Like, what's that whole thing like? Like, because that's super cool. That's what I care about. Because I'm not that guy. I don't have that gene to create. So it's just I'd like to know the history of these guys, and
so I want it to be like
and
a
I'll
loose
promote their
interview.
book. Don't get me wrong, but I want to know the guy. It's like Richard
Peter
Embry, super cool guy. Richard's super cool. Yeah.
Yeah, me and him are cool. I like him. Ricardo Hombre. It's like B.A. Turner coin. Some shit.
Recognize it for what it is, and I recognize that I can't be around people like that who, if I tell them something they don't like, they're gonna say that kind of stuff to me. So
that's
done
the way
now.
I feel.
I've said my piece. I will respond to any
I can't
questions.
say certain things.
I think it'd be fair to go down the line
because they're gonna.
Is that cool? Okay. All right.
Let's go now.
Let me go next.
I'm going to hand off my spiel.
Go ahead.
I am the Colonel, of course.
Yes.
I am the Colonel.
Yeah. Overall, obviously, it's unfortunate. I don't necessarily have any qualms against Ben personally. But to keep it brief, I would say, well, first of all, Patrick, obviously it's your show, and at the end of the day, it's your decision. So I'll back your decision. But at the same time, I also agree with you because since it is your show and you want it to be a certain way, it's clear that Ben was no longer the right fit for the show. That's how I'll put it. Very kind of professional way. And to me, that's the bottom line. You know, so I don't think there necessarily needs to be any bad blood from either side. It's unfortunate to hear that he said something about, you know, your location, which I'm
I think I get skipped over here in a minute.
Bullshit, but in any case, I think
Like, we're going
this
by
will probably
rank?
fizzle out, and we'll move on.
Going by rank.
Are you? Is that?
Yeah, and then we'll get back to the good times. So, you know, this is the kind of thing where I feel like it's good that we're talking about it, so that we say everything there is about it, and then we don't have to talk about it again. You know?
Sure. I feel obligated to bring this up here. Dr. Ben is in the chat. He says Patrick is a lying piece of shit. I didn't realize he would simply make shit up. Wow. Mr. Self-Destruct. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to comment on that or something.
No. I mean, you can if you want to. It's your turn to speak. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about what goes on in back rooms, but I'll say the same thing I said in Commando's room and in private. Like, yeah, okay. So to put that aside for a moment, what you had said. Oh gosh, sorry. What you had said. I was about to yawn.
I said I'm about to yawn. Jesus.
Take a deep breath.
I expected this when Dr. Ben was talking about going to Ripperverse.
What you had said.
I'm so fucking gay.
To finish up everything, right? What you had. I'm not saying to finish up the conversation, right? But to finish up what you and I were talking about in DMs, you said the gut feeling, and I'm saying, you know, what, 9 months, 8, 9 months. That's why you're turning gray. Temples, right? No. You're clearly very tense right now, even very stressed. It's like,
yeah,
I have something for you, you know, right now to take that. I just shoot it to you through the internet. I'll take one for you. I'll take one for the team if I have to. But the other three things. So it's like your gut feeling, right? All right, fine. You know, that was the honest thing that I could not deny, right? I'm like, okay, Patrick's now speaking to me honestly. I think those three other things are just all bullshit. You know, gonna be straight. That's what I said in the Commandos room, right? Yeah. Something to that effect. Is you know, comparing EVS to Satan or whatever, right? I wouldn't take that seriously in any way or form. What was the second one? Frog Tony.
Frog Tony and then J-Bomb.
I disrespect Frog Tony. You know, I don't care about it. He's one of those off-camera people who, not to disrespect Carbon Heart, but because I believe Carbon Heart provides some insights, you know, right? He has, and he continues to, I'm sure, right? Will continue to.
What do you mean not to?
He's one of those off-camera people who does stir up.
Oh, you mean
off-camera people?
Carbon, let's let him finish.
No, I was just confused by what
Carbon. Let's let him
said.
finish.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I kind of backed it up halfway. No, I mean you have these insights that I believe someone like Frog Tony does not have, and this may be the one clip that gets clipped from a clipper. It's like that person is off cam all the time. They don't get as much of a say as someone putting in the work, putting in the effort. Whether or not they have Carbon was on cam before. Oh, I never caught that.
Let's stand.
Catalyst fault says.
Oh yeah, someone said.
But you know, to just
Carbon was
so I disregard that completely, and I don't want to see any 2.5-minute clips or something. Oh, Frog Tony, you know, and this other guy who both off cam were talking about whatever. And it's like, can we?
You remember Johnny had this room to get audio clips.
Oh,
for a show he was going to do with, you know, the Commandos as a theme at like Mainland Mystery type thing. And he was trying to get Katie, Patrick, and Carbon, I think, but he accidentally, or maybe, you know, Freudian slip or whatever, right? Put your name in instead of Carbon's. And it's like, oops, sorry. And then whatever. And it's like Patrick comes in and he's like, Dr.Ben would no longer be part of, you know, whatever, right? And then you leave the room after saying like, good luck getting them to, you know, read the Dr.Ben stuff. And
well, they had like his script was like Katie and Patrick talking, and they were like both talking about me in the script, and like, yeah, Ben's doing this and Ben's doing blah blah blah, like all this stuff.
Well, they were on a mission, as I recall, because I left the room shortly after you did, shortly after Johnny did, because Johnny left the room because Johnny said, like, what happened? Just simple, like, what happened? Katie responded instantly with a 2.5-minute clip, which is what I just said on the stream, right? All right, what do you got? Pringles, nice. Oh,
Habaneros.
Oh, you like it spicy? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Sometime I'll tell you about the time I ate a whole jar of ghost pepper salsa.
Oh my god.
It would just be a flame.
It was delicious, but
shoot.
you can't stop eating it unless you can't stop eating it unless you want to die. No, but so on the stream, I'm trying to point. I'm trying to point on the stream. I'm trying to reference. I don't want to see a 2.5-minute clip of some Frog Tony arguing with somebody else off cam about Dr.Ben having said some shit. That's exactly what she posted after Johnny asked what happened, and then Johnny ejected himself from the room. And I said, you know, like, good job. That's what we get. And I'm like, I'm out too since, you know, whatever, right? So
Mr. Shakeway is the voices. Yeah.
There's I don't know. I don't know if there is a Commandos anymore.
It's a show or a therapy session.
It's a struggle session, man. It's a struggle session. Could use a little exercise.
Yeah.
I suggest all of you buy a shake weight. Invest in a shake weight, rather, not buy.
Hey, Omni, I found online, you know, like Fritos chili cheese flavor.
Yeah,
they got those in Pringles.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, haven't opened them yet. And then they have
like them. How they're mixing up all these flavors and stuff with it's. I went shopping the other day and it was just.
But you can't find this at fucking the grocery store. This is like out of country stuff. It's all in Spanish, right?
Did you have to order? Yeah, you had to order it.
No, they sell it at fucking Ollie's for $1.50, right?
Yeah.
But if you go to the mall, they have these specialty Pringles like in stores. They want like $9 for this fucking can of Pringles at the goddamn store. Like, get the
that's
fuck out of here.
bullshit. I saw some shit doing some fucking fake ass phony stores doing that shit with Japanese products, being like, this is a $10 thing of Pocky
that I can get on.
Are y'all tripping?
I can get on Temu for 80 cents.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I'm like, are y'all tripping? I guess there's some weebs that come in the store that buy this shit though, and then the store goes out of business like within 4 months. You know, like, oh well.
Yeah.
Nothing of value was lost. All right, continue, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just
We're
to
not
say, I don't
insult
ComicsGate people.
One second, Mr. Self-Destruct.
Like viscerally.
One second. Katie did welcome. Thank you. It's Self-Destruct's turn to talk. Thank you.
Okay, so that's it. I mean, okay, and okay, the third one, Gay Obama. I've been calling him Gay Obama since he grabbed both Shane's cheeks and said, you know, I mean, he played it up. You know, he played it up very happily. You know, very joyfully, because that was his thing for the moment, right? Of MegaCon, right? Being at a shit MegaCon, which they all called the soap convention because there were so few comics there, and dramatics happened with Allie and Rini and whoever the fuck else, right? It's like, oh, they snubbed us, or snickering, about us and pointing to us and whatever. Mandy said, like, she refused to shake my husband's hand and then spilled water, whatever. It's like a bunch of drama shit. Okay, but around the time, Gay Obama was the only one to, kind of do something humorous about the whole, and that was very slightly like a day before the whole Dungeoneers thing came up, right? So that was I got both cheeks, Shane. You know, one on one day, the other on the other day. Got some pictures with him. I guess he got his
we know what
wife to.
We know what happened there, but
we know what happened.
You know,
can you
in
get to
regards
that?
to
That's it. Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can't talk about Jay Bama grabbing Shane's ass. Like
what Shane called his anus cheeks, like implying like he got in there.
Yeah,
and that's what Jay Bama played up as well. Like he got in there fully. You know, like
because it's two guys fucking around joking.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a joke. I mean,
No, you know
I can imagine it really happening. You know, like Shane being dominated by the more muscular Gay Bama, who one day, hey wife, can you take a picture? And then he grips Shane's cheek from this side, and his fingers, firmly, kind of slide in, and because Shane's wearing Adidas, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm certain. And then the next day, and he did have two different photos, right, of being on each side. And then he's like,
okay,
that was a thing. And then the next day, I got another cheek.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie.
Katie.
The next day he got another cheek. So you imagine his fingers, just getting in, because Shane said anus cheeks, not butt cheeks.
Right. Because Shane is also a comedian, right? He's pretty fucking funny. The whole Mange
Shane
Davis
is not
thing.
a comedian. Mange is a comedian.
Shane's the straight man. Mange is the wild man.
I wouldn't call Shane a straight man. No, I'm fucking around.
I think of Shane and Mange as like a Bruce Banner, Incredible Hulk kind of situation. Like Shane's like just normal, being his normal self. Like, well, this is how I draw, and I ink, and Yancy does this.
I kind of think like Mange is that character he needs to put on every once in a while just to relieve the stress of drawing and streaming as a normal person. And you're just like, oh, fuck, I just want to go crazy today. I'm gonna have a good time.
Well, what do you make of the energy vampire thing, or the psychic vampire, whatever they were saying? Like, he has to build up. He has to draw. He has to drain energy from other people until Friday when he releases the mange, right?
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I like it that like you never know when Shane's going to stream either. No, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. He just fires up a fucking stream. You're like, what the fuck, man? Okay.
Yeah, like I was trying to go to sleep. I guess I'll watch it for about 10 minutes, see what's up.
Yeah.
Like, do you guys want to watch me watch games or talk about comics? I'm like, he puts up a poll. I'm like, do some gaming, do something, And no, 51% comics. So he's like, we're gonna talk about comics, not comics, comics.
Like,
this is the thing I think with Ethan and Shane and all of them in regards to all this. Like this, what we're dealing with now, the suppression. This is just a fraction of what. Imagine dealing with 100 Patricks who are all doing all this gay stuff. So he said this, he said that.
Well, I think
But
that's
you're
what
Ethan.
Shane and Malin and Ethan did. Right? They had to deal with this in their daily job working for the big boys, right?
Yeah,
so,
over the course of
Still
years.
now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is it's still now you've got all these people that are all supposedly against cancel culture, against all the mainstream bullshit, but turns out no, actually they're all doing the same shit. And they're all wearing camouflage, they're all ducking and diving, pretending they're good, they're not. They're pretending to be chill with EVS. They're pretending to be chill with Malin until, this happens or that happens. And then they turn and, oh, Ethan's of this. Ethan's fat and gay. And he's, like they're dealing with the same stuff. Like it's 100 times this every day. That's what I'm saying. It's like That's why you get books that are late.
I'll be right
Books, you know, it's, you know, it's fun for a minute, but I mean, if I got to deal with all this kind of shit like every day, every week, you know, like
you're better off.
I'll keep doing it. You know, that's
better
the other
off.
thing too, is like we got to look at it too, like, you know, like all of this does revolve around politics and the whole culture war. Not to get too gay or whatever, but if you're someone that's, you see all the left stuff where if you question anything on the left, you're a Nazi, you're a fascist, you're a
you
whatever.
were compared to an SJW. You were compared to an SJW for speaking against Frog Tony in any way, whatever you said or did.
So that's what I'm
It's
saying.
like-
You're someone like you're maybe just starting in being a right wing guy, or just not with all the left stuff, not with all the woke shit.
I don't know. You
see that
scroll
this
up in
is
the chat,
cool.
you see my comment that says, claiming CG is not a bulletproof vest, you know?
Yeah.
And that's exactly my point. Is like,
well, I've even heard Ethan talk about before on streams that he gets DMs all the time from people.
Yeah.
He's like, don't ask me for this stuff, guys. They asked him to disavow me.
Oh God.
Because I said,
I mean, for what?
Because I said Negroid.
Oh, okay.
Remember that?
Yeah,
yeah. So
Negroid.
And you're like, that's a technical term.
It's a fucking scientific term. All right. So, and Ethan's
got
like
pissed. Yeah.
but
Okay.
even-
Okay. I can see it.
Even Ethan's like, not disavowing him. What are you talking about, man? It's guys, stop. Like Ethan's like, stop with this stuff. I don't want to answer these questions. I don't want to deal with this stuff. And I get it.
Yeah. Or
But-
people crying to him in DMs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just all kinds of stuff. I know who it was,
Right,
Katie. I didn't say it. I didn't say who it was. I'm just saying that it's weird that people put stuff. This is when you're as big as Ethan.
You might
when
think
you're
that
as
it's
big as Ethan,
ripetards, right?
Huh?
But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not just specifically ripetards. Maybe it's somebody on quote unquote right.
It could be
side.
Matt Barr, dude. It could be Matt Barr.
Yeah,
Who knows?
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying,
care. I don't care. And if Ethan would have, I wouldn't have known. Do you understand? Like Ethan shows up on my show without me ever asking him, right? I don't ever ask him. He just pops in. That's very cool. Super fucking cool, right?
Yeah.
But if he would
That's
have
what Ethan used to do with Flums.
disavowed me, I would have never known because I don't ask him to come on my show. I don't ask people for shit that I don't think I deserve, right? And I don't deserve to have Ethan on my show to, make super chats for me because I got Ethan as my guest for the night. I don't do that. I don't look at the fucking titles of my shows. it's BT Reviews Thursday night or Thursday Theory. It's not anything else.
Theory Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, it's Theory Thursday. Fucking
Tuesday is for terror.
What the fuck Wednesday? Yeah, there's no
Sonic 2. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that shit's over. I can't take any more Sonic 2. I can't take it.
Thank you,
It's-
Dave. Jesus.
It's brutal. It's so brutal,
It is.
man. It's something you should watch on your own if you want, but you can't watch it with the chat. It's too much. It's like
we didn't even get to the part where like he fucks his mom or something, doesn't he? Isn't that,
dude? I don't want to go there.
Yeah,
Like,
let's completely just
Yeah,
wash
I
that
don't care.
aside. Katie wants to see more. Why are you doing this, Dr.Ben?
why
are you doing this,
what is
Han?
this going to accomplish, Dr.Ben?
Han.
Oh, well, I don't understand why you're doing this, hun. Well,
I'm
so
just pissed.
Patrick said that I threatened him. Okay. So if someone says that I made some sort of legal claim against me, saying I made a violent physical threat, I have an obligation to say, no, you're a fucking lying piece of shit. As you just said on stream, you said lied for 10 months, claiming to be chill with me. Now you're making up shit saying the guy's a fucking retard. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought he was a decent person. I try to, be there to support him, and this is what I get for supporting him, is he turns around and says all this weird made up lies about me. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. You don't let shit stand. Okay. When everyone was saying that all that shit about you and Inuyasha and stuff, did you just sit there and be like, oh, well, whatever? No, you went and cried to Ethan about it. I stuck up for you, right? Did you make a clip of me sticking up for you over on fucking DG's channel where I forced fucking Matt Barr, Lord Raptor Zeus, and J Doll and all those other cocksuckers? Did you make a clip of me forcing them to admit that harassing you and calling you all that shit was actually a really fucking toxic thing? Did you make a clip about that? No. I don't care that you didn't make a clip, but you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. You fucking call out lies, you call out evil shit when it happens. That, okay? I don't have a problem with you, Katie. I've always said I appreciate you. And I said at the beginning of the stream that anything negative I may have said ever, implied or whatever about you, I take back, because you clipped that shit with Eric and Jeremy. Like, chef's kiss. And I went to culinary school, so.
Oh, that's yesterday?
That is a real chef's
the other
kiss,
day.
Katie.
Eric and Jeremy, that's the other day? Just yesterday or something?
That was just yesterday. It's insane. I mean, like, I'll defend myself. If I do something wrong, I'll admit it all day. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't hide, my jail term, my criminal history. I admit, hey, this is my shit. This is what happened. Yeah. But if somebody says, well, you actually did this, you actually did that, I'll call them. I'll be like, no, this isn't what happened. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you let lies about your character or something you did slide.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell Katie before when Patrick, like, I don't know, the week before he kicked you, right, Ben? Right. Katie, you can hear me in the chat, right? But that's what I was trying to tell Katie, is like, these motherfuckers are, slandering you. They are, this is defamation stuff. So I think what I had said is, if you copy one of Matt Barr or whoever's tweets, or the link to the tweet, copy that, paste it into Grok, right? Which is on Twitter. It will say, this may be defamation. Grok is not a lawyer at the bottom. It's like, this may borderline on defamation. So over the dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of tweets over the, I guess, since Katie came around CG, is like the whole, constantly, it's like someone always has something to say, which is, you are a, this, you are a that, she is doing this with her, that, and all kinds of shit, which is legally, as you were bringing up, legally. So part of my ComicsGate needs an enema thing is like, get that shit out of here. Sort that shit out. This shit may be legally actionable, It's same as you saying a threat, right? A threat may be legally actionable.
Yeah. Well,
it's like, do I need defense against this person? Do I need to have a restraining order? Do I need a digital restraining order? Whatever it be.
Digital restraining.
Digital.
Yeah. It's. And I mean, you run into, like, when you fight against, like, if there is someone saying false statements about you or whatever, you do run the risk of, like, by like denying it or going against it or whatever. Then you run the risk of, like, well, see, they denied it, but you run the risk of, like, blowing it up more.
But they didn't stand up against it.
Right. But just standing against, like, lies or standing up for yourself. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you just let everybody just say all kinds of shit about you, and you don't look at what happened with Ed Piskor, right?
Oh man.
That week when all that shit came out and all these lying whores were saying all this shit about him.
Come against him.
He didn't respond, right? He didn't make any statement, and that was
tragic.
Damning. People are like, he's not denying it. He's not responding at all. He must be guilty because he's not saying anything. So I mean, that's what I mean. Is it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But like, you know, if someone said I was a satanic murderer, you know, I'd be like, no, I'm not. Like, I understand like how you might get confused or you might jump to conclusions, but in actuality, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. You were not convicted of murder.
And in order to get the state's witness deal I took, you know, the victim's family had to agree to that. Right.
Oh,
like
really?
that was something that I had.
Okay.
I asked the district attorney before, you know, I was like,
And that's meaningful.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's
yeah.
It's something like, it's not to get too much into my own gay faggotry, but you know what I'm saying? Like with with PTSD and stuff, if I start to think for like 10 seconds or more about any of this stuff if I close my eyes, basically anytime I close my eyes, I'll see that final image. I can think of that dude getting fucking whacked, you know, and not whacked on his dick, like, you know,
Yeah.
like
end of life.
That's what I'm saying. Like that never ends. You know what I'm saying? Like
I can imagine
the guy that did it, right? Like unlike basically every other criminal, like took responsibility, like wrote a whole confession to the judge, all to get me out of jail. You know what I mean? Like that was this is like real shit that's happened, and it's just it's so fucking weird. And all of it is stuff that I prayed about to God, not to, you know, to Jesus, to hallelujah, Yahweh, you know, like these were all things that I prayed, hey, let this guy take responsibility. That's what happened. And it's like, if I don't acknowledge that, you know, if you pray to God for something every day and then it happens and you don't acknowledge that, it's like you're dissing God. You know, he's answered your prayers and you're just like, it's just a coincidence. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's why, like I said, not to get too much into my gay stuff, but so for Patrick to be like, and that's a business thing too, to say that he doesn't want me to have his address. He doesn't want to send me the comic that I bought. Like all these things are like attacks on my character, which, you know, I mean, everyone can attack my character. That's fine. But I will, you know what I'm saying? I will stand up and defend myself. I'm not gonna, you know, not a bitch. Like
primarily, you got to say, like, get a P.O. box. Ship your shit from your P.O. box so that if it bounces back to you, it doesn't come to your house, you know?
Well, I think the other thing that sucks about it is you did stream with them for 10 months, dude. Like you did do that. It's not like
promoted as shit. I mean,
it's not like, it's not like you're just some random guy on the internet that he doesn't know, you know, and he's just cracking jokes or whatever. No, he's that's what's weird. And like I said earlier, I don't think he needed to do that whole 20-minute spiel. He should have just said, you know what, Dr.Ben's not going to be on the show anymore. We're going to go in a different direction. Let's have a good night. Let's move on.
That's all I was trying to do, you know, just like, let's keep it short. You know, we don't need to have every single person speak on it. I mean,
and you don't need to make Dr.Ben do a bit, you know, go back and go, what the fuck? I did what?
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Yeah.
Like that's upsetting. Like, because even if you're not friends, you have a relationship, right? You do have a relationship. Whether it's streaming once a week or whatever. I'm sure he DM'd you about shit once in a while, and you guys talked about stuff. Yeah. And you know, it's a different thing than just some random guy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just that was my whole thing. Like with talking to him, I'm like, what on earth is going on? I'm like, you're mad? You've been mad? What? You got to explain this, dude. That's how I started the conversation when we were like, me and him were talking on video. I'm like, you got to explain this. What is going on? And his response immediately, was, I don't have to explain anything to you. And I'm like,
Yeah,
Okay? Like it was just so
And
bizarre.
if that's what his response to you on a video call was, then he didn't have to explain it on a stream, and you're not there to defend yourself. Am I wrong there? Like, if you had the opportunity, Patrick, to do it with me man to man, I think maybe it might have been a little easier to swallow. Like, okay, dude, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I can move on. I got a channel. I'll go do my own thing. No big deal.
Right. Yeah. I've had a channel for years. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've been doing. I interview other cartoonists. I've been doing this since like 2011. I make weird little comics. That's what I do.
Been doing this gay shit since 2011.
Been doing this shit out here in these streets. Come on, man. I'm just like
on these streets. It's hard. YouTube
on the digital streets. Yeah.
Get out here these streets, hustling.
Hustling, struggling. Y'all don't know my pain.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Like, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I just see it from my perspective. I don't know how Patrick feels. I don't know how Carbon Heart feels. I do know how you feel, Mr. Self-Destruct.
Let me just tell you, like, I don't feel any sort of way. I don't know how the others feel, but I do know that Patrick feels certain ways. I'm an adult.
No, I'm talking about
I don't feel
your feelings towards Patrick's response is my point. Like, what are you saying on the show that we're watching? You said, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I do agree with your first point about not feeling comfortable.
Those three are bullshit. And
but your comfort level is a thing that you could agree with.
You can visibly see my comfort level, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean, I've heard your response is what I meant. I don't know your feelings, but I've heard your response.
I get where you.
I know his feelings. We have the same heart.
Yeah. Turn on my heart light.
That like I looked at with this is that like, okay, I've obviously misjudged or misinterpreted whatever the nature of Patrick's and me's interactions has been this entire time. So it's like, I was like, how do I even respond to this? Because if this guy, to me, he appears like he's just in fucking left field. You know what I'm saying? He's out there deep and just walking in circles and staring at the sun. And I'm like, if I push back too hard on this guy, if I'm like, this guy's a fucking clown and this and that, and hey, you know what? I know this, I know that, blah, 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 blah. Is he going to be the person? Is he going to be the sort of person that flips out more? Now he's in a suicidal, depressive spiral. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know this guy. Like I said, I've obviously misinterpreted our entire interactions. So, I mean, if I say this and that, and then that pushes him over the edge, and then he's running down to the fucking, rope store and the rickety stool shop, and like, you know what I'm saying? I don't need more crazy shit in my brain from.
Which is what I've said is it's like, I didn't expect to get these messages out of nowhere. I posted a Kitty Phillips clip that was like 50 something seconds long, and that was from when he was on her show, and he took offense to that. He took offense to me, reposting your art and adding in my mildly aggressive poetry, something I've written for the first, like, I don't know, this is probably the third or fourth thing I've wrote this year.
Yeah, your poems are too bad. You shouldn't be posting poems. That's you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's exactly what censorship is to say, yeah, your art, whatever you're saying it's
problematic.
Not acceptable. Yeah, it's problematic.
All right, yeah, carry on with the video. Yeah.
I like your poems, Mr. Selfish.
Thank you. So Jay Bauman doesn't give a shit. He might be saying something like you said, like not here, not in this room, right? And Neil Gaiman, he was doing I don't know what, right? We don't entirely know what, but the accusations seem large. So I get that, like it's like chill, right? Chill on that comparison. I get that part. But most over what I get is you saying you had this gut feeling and you've been suffering with it for this amount of time, which I say to you, you know, it's just like, I'm a few years older. It's like when I was your age, I probably would have done a similar, you know, thing, just suffered through some kind of feeling. But it's like, we don't really need feelings. I mean, we need very few feelings to govern our actions and life in general. And that's all I'll say about that, I suppose. I'll throw myself on mute. So,
okay. Katie, I'm actually going to wait for these other two who were here before you to go.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. I'm fine.
Frederick was here first. So Frederick,
yeah, a lot of this has happened. You know, you guys have known each other before I came on, and a lot of this has happened outside of my awareness a lot. You know, I thought the tension between you two was kayfabe, as you said, because you know the performance aspect of the show. Sad to see him go. We had some good times. I mean, I have no ill will towards Dr.Ben, but respect your decision. That's pretty much all I have to say.
Fair enough. Johnny.
Well, I can't lie. There's part of me that likes Ben, to be honest. I always thought he was quite funny. I never had anything personal against him, but I know what you were saying about bringing up issues in the past. That's totally true. Like you have spoke to me before and mentioned it. You had doubts, so that is true.
And think about this too. Like he had all these problems with me, allegedly, whatever. Crying to Johnny, crying to whoever. What the fuck? If I have a problem with somebody, Mr. Self-Destruct, that fucking headband is dumb. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have a problem with somebody,
oh, well, fine. I'll just take off my fucking bandana. We're not chill no more.
Get that shit out of here. This is my show, okay?
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. You see that? I was wearing this on that stream.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all just this gay back rooms. Well, you know what? What do you think about Dr.Ben? I don't like this. Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't like his art. You know,
he had such an issue.
It's a lot of it.
Just say something. Like, yeah. Anyways, okay. So,
like I said, I hope he does all right. At the end of the day, we were friends. Everyone was friends once. There's no reason you can't just like leave him to it. There's no need to hate on him. If that stuff about cancelling Frog Tony's true, then that is quite bad. But again, I'm
no one
I'm
can
only
be
going by
cancelled
what I
from
can hear.
ComicsGate.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
No one can be
It's your
cancelled from
decision, Pat.
ComicsGate.
All I will say is to anyone out there is don't be harsh on Ben. I mean, he's not all bad. He's got some good parts and he's funny at times. I think in some respects he means well.
Marilyn Cookie says, wait, what happened to Ben? Is he okay? Marilyn, I removed him from the show. We've already gone through all the reasons why. You can just rewind it later. But I will reiterate what Johnny said there. I can't say for sure if I believe that I think he means well, but I can say that when he's not all bad. Like he is funny and he does have his moments. Bad. And we had good times. And I'm not gonna go scorched earth on him. I have no need to do so and no desire to do so.
I've said similar things of ex-girlfriends. We had good times, you know. She's not all bad. It's like I might consider,
what would be scotched earth beyond this? Like you know what I'm saying? Like he makes this big stream.
Don't we go scorched earth, not scotched earth?
It is scorched earth.
Yeah.
Only Eric goes scotch.
Only Eric goes scotched.
Only Eric.
Unless you want to pour some scotch on the earth, Dave.
No, that'd be a waste of alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, don't waste.
For the homies, for the dead homies. Come on.
But yeah, you don't pour it on the earth for the homies. You pour it, unless it's above their grave, right? you pour some on the sidewalk, like this is where my homie got killed. Like that. Hey. And then you don't even pour liquor, right? Unless that was their favorite, maybe. You pour 40, you pour some maybe some brandy or something.
I mean, I always look at whatever
Take it in the afterlife homes.
I've thrown shot glasses over my shoulder like several times, like,
oh yeah.
Fuck them bitches, they're dead.
At the end of the day, with you, Patrick, and Carbon, you, Ben, and Carbon were the first people to help me out. You and Commy Commy Mark came on my first show, but he was just helping me out on that show. But
Mark.
you lot stayed, and you became the original lineup. So it's like, I don't get me wrong, I love all the new Commandos as well. You're all great people, but to me, it's kind of like a nostalgic thing, like the original 4.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of the reasons I kept him on for so long. It was,
Yeah, and I respect that.
Well, and I can see Mr. Self-Destruct's point too about the length of time is weird, and it makes it seem very disingenuous and dishonest. And I agree with you, Mr. Self-Destruct. It is, and I was being disingenuous and dishonest.
And the other 3 reasons, I would say.
Wait.
So, okay. So we just tripped over my comment, right? It's just like he agrees that was dishonest and disingenuous, more so disingenuous than dishonest, because he wasn't saying me and Dr. Ben are cool, because you don't have to. I mean, Dave knows it's like you don't have to be perfectly cool with somebody to stream with them. You can have a little, little static, right?
Yeah.
And that maybe that can make a better stream even. But the disingenuous part is like, yes, and then he says, but the other 3 reasons.
Mm.
But the other 3 reasons.
Nick the Bastard says people are afraid of honesty, and it's causing 2 almost paradoxical problems. Paradoxical. Good word. On one hand, people are self-victimizing and cultivating offense, and on the other, people are being more persistent with criticism because political correctness has crested,
firmly crested above the rising tide.
Those are some good words there, Nick the Bastard. I got to give you a shout out. That is political correctness.
Like 50-cent words left and right, man.
He had Grok write it for him. What are you guys talking about?
Are you using AI here, Nick the Bastard? We have a strict no AI policy here on.
Do we? Oh shit! Hold up.
No shit. I got to stop making thumbnails. Jesus Christ!
Right. It's like, better retract those AI songs you had, Dr.Ben.
Oh, those.
No,
those are real.
Yeah, some people, including Patrick, really hate AI. It's like, and I suppose in his Christian sense, he tries to draw on that, and he says, AI is demonic. I'm like, I don't get what you're saying, because it isn't AI. AI doesn't meet the technical definition of artificial intelligence at this point in time.
It only knows what we tell it.
Yeah, it's algorithm intelligence, which they constantly input and add in new, whatever, right? New filters, new, whatever. When it is able to create its own intelligent version of itself, or progeny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it becomes AI. I don't know. That's just AI is just a compiler. Omni says, yeah, exactly.
It's fucking dumb as shit. Sometimes you'll tell it the name you want it to write on the goddamn thumbnail, and it can't get the spelling correct. God damn it! And you'll say, "Oh, I like the picture. Fix the spelling." Then they fucking change the picture, and then they fix the spelling. You goddamn piece of shit.
So you're using what are you using, Dave?
I put it in parentheses, and it's still fucking.
I use CapCut, or I use fucking ChatGPT, and they're all stupid. They're all fucking. They're all relatively dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have to use different things for different things, and I don't know. It's unnecessarily complicated. I don't think it's demonic. I just think it's overhyped.
Well, the other thing too is it is good if you have an idea, right? Like you say,
oh yeah,
if you're an artist, hey, I wonder what this would look like, and you can actually use AI correctly. You can use it. You can actually, because input matters. You have to be pretty specific with AI.
Very, very specific.
Because if you're not, it's going to be very, very lax. But if you're super specific and it can come up with that image, like Ethan's thumbnails are fucking badass.
Someone does those.
No shit, but they're very specific on what they are, right? It's awesome. You know, and I'm like,
well, there's personal models you can get that will do specifically that. I mean, onto your PC, you need at least, like, I'm sure you have it, like, you need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM. You need probably 200 gigabytes of storage space for these limited language models, which are capable of producing, you know, art. And it's not art, it's satanic. It's you know, well,
but I'm
you
not,
know, it is
I'm
what
not,
it is.
I'm not an artist, so it doesn't
depends on the
offend
viewer.
me, right? It doesn't offend me to use it to try and just make some stupid thumbnails or pictures. So I'm not offended by that at all. Now, if I was trying to make a living maybe in the comic world, and people see, the problem is all these people get smarter on how to program the AI that are creators, and then their art looks really fucking good. And it's like, well, shit, you know what? It's still pretty compelling to look at. Maybe I'll take a look. Because at the end of the day, what some of these guys can do with AI, you can't fucking do. You don't have the fucking talent to, you know, input it the way they've input it to look the way they want it to look.
To mimic certain artists, especially.
Yeah.
And then do it in something completely different than that artist would do.
Yeah.
Like,
it's kind of crazy.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, I think it's amazing. Other people really, really, really feel strongly about it. I don't, like I said before, I don't feel any kind of way about any of this stuff. It's like, I think AI art is cool. Dr. Ben has some great AI songs.
That's true.
I think that shit is really fucking cool. Not all the time. Dave, you're like, just watch some Dr. Ben's intro. Is it Kendrick Lamar?
Yes.
Not like us. It's like it's a soul. It's a sung like a 1960s soul black singer, right?
Yeah.
And it fucking works. It just fucking works. It's just a picture of the guy, and it just fucking works. Have you seen this, Dave? No.
No. Did you rag on my fucking intro music? Is that what you did when you
some of it
out there?
Some of it.
Some of it.
It's all awful. I mean,
not all of it. I mean, some of it catches a vibe, right? But some of it is like, oh, cheese. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the ones I tried to make myself, my wife's like, those are awful. She said those are terrible.
Maybe those are the better ones. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tool. It's like anything for
only
an
a
artist.
tool. It's just a tool. That's all it is.
If you're a great painter,
You know what mechanics do? They use fucking YouTube to see how to fix their fucking car because somebody else made a video about it. And they forgot how to do it, or they didn't go to that class yet. Yeah.
Or, you know, like my cousin doing basic carpentry stuff, and he's like, he's using TikTok and being like, yeah, I need a rubber mallet for this, and I can, you know, do this perfectly, right? And it's like, I have a rubber mallet in my toolbox.
Yep.
Like, all right, you got it. Yeah, there you go. It's like,
anytime I got to do something in the house that I have no idea what I'm doing, I just pull up I put in a brand of what I'm trying to install. Somebody's made a fucking video. I don't care if that shit was made in Zimbabwe. Somebody made a fucking video about it, dude. You're like, God damn, thank you so much.
It's
but
been like
how did
that
they get this
too.
shit in Zimbabwe?
I don't know, but they did. The Chinese, they're everywhere. Those sons of bitches.
I do like Omni's comments here. I just want human handmade art because I want to support real human artists. That's just me and my belief. And what's the other one here? I'm an artist too, and I don't give two fucks about AI, but I'm willing to use it as a tool and only as a tool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's if you try to replace whatever your creativity is with AI, yeah, that's not. But if you're just using it as a tool to help you explore whatever you're doing or create whatever you're doing,
yeah. You go, I wonder what this would look like in this scene, and you go, oh, that ain't working. I need to change it up a little bit. And you saved a bunch of time drawing all that stuff out, right?
Exactly. You can check out, like, look and see how different layouts look, or just, I mean, the same when you're drawing or making something, you look through anything for inspiration. You know, like
Mhm.
inspiration can come from a TV show, from a billboard, from anything. So I mean, putting it all just through a computer, through AI, is not just an external brain or external library. Nick the Bastard says selling an AI comic book is heresy. Buying AI art is disturbing. Creating jokes is just funny. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm not going to pay for a AI comic book for sure, but yeah,
nope, I'm not either.
I'm with him. I'm with him.
But you know who will? 12-year-olds today.
Yep. Yep. And
If they
Eric
think it,
July.
if they think it looks cool, they'll buy it, right? They're watching a bunch of fucking movies made on a soundstage in Australia that are called fucking blockbusters, you know, for Marvel. What they call that fucking stage they're on? They don't even. They're just on a green screen, and it's a fucking $1 million, $200 to make what? What did you make?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The state of modern massive filming projects.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable.
There's no.
What was I going to say? I was going to say Sydney Sweeney as Power Girl. You know, you don't want to invest a whole bunch of time into it, but you can just throw that at AI and see what it pulls up, and it's like, not bad. We could do a little better. I mean,
there's definitely uses for Sydney Sweeney AI art. I can agree with that. Like,
oh yeah.
Does AI let you make art of actual people though?
Yeah.
It does.
It'll take their likeness. It may not be, you know, maybe something like 90% accurate.
It's close enough.
I have so many AI website links that, you know, they require a subscription, and it's like, we'll give you 5 free shots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to pay, and it's like, well, you know, I found one of them through something on YouTube, which was recommended. It was these. If I find it, I will link you in the post. But it was like 1960s Batman, Catwoman. Oh, Dave gone. It was like a 1960s, as if Catwoman and Batman had had a show, or all the different Catwomen.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
There you
like,
are.
Someone else is here. I'm like, oh no, okay, it's Dave.
I kicked myself.
Oh, here. I was going to show this with not to like just derail. I think AI art can be used, but I don't think anyone has done it yet, and the current aren't capable of it.
Bust or butt?
This is the Living the Line, which is a small publisher, and this was their book, or one of their books that they did. It is called The Abolition of Man.
Wow.
This came out a couple years ago, and it was made with Midjourney. Yeah,
Midjourney. A couple years ago, yeah.
And it's interesting stuff. Like, it's definitely like
Midjourney
he explains like all the different stuff he put in.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, that like he went through, and it wasn't like he was like, I need to make art like this because we need to change it. He's like, hey, I just want to see what it can do. I want to experiment with it and see. I think he put in different poems and different stories and stuff into the AI to see what it would come up with. And I mean, it looks.
Yeah, but it gives him an idea now to draw this shit on a piece of paper and maybe sell it to people, right? Or come close to it.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. This is like straight up. You can buy this. This is from 2022, and it's big.
Imagine you had a dream, right? Like I have these really lucid dreams, right? And it's just like, if I could put so much of that down and then add as I go in a certain artist style. I know that is available, you know, to do in a certain artist style, that you can train specific sets, right? Anyways,
yeah,
We were doing Rumor Central, whatever.
One I use is another one I use is Runway.
Yeah,
for AI.
Heard of that?
It's pretty good, man.
Oh
but
shit!
But you know, it's really weird about these fucking generators. They're very like SJW. They don't like certain words.
Oh yeah,
in your description, you're like, God damn it!
Let me have 5 Negroids surrounding one petite white female.
Not even
with blonde
that.
hair.
Not even that, dude. Like it's like just crazy stuff.
No, I know what you mean. No, they've added so many different safety. That's what I'm talking about. It's like it's an algorithm which is updated constantly. It's like sprinkling in updates. It's like if you add in busty women, this may hurt the feelings of small-chested women. So, so this is for anti-body shaming, right? This is for mental health reasons. So some of the AI you can kind of hassle with, right? And you can say, I had AI write me I had ChatGPT write me a little script of what to say, if I can find it. Sowing the seeds of discord between Patrick and Carbon.
Here, this
Summary of strategic insights. Dr.Ben's Machiavellian moves. Oh, where is it?
It's all coming together now. Well, this was going to say with this
Dr.
too is
Ben's Machiavellian playbook for the EFAC.
This AI book, this guy has a quote from Dave McKean, right? He's the guy that did all the covers for the old Sandman comics, which are all insane. I mean, they're just beautiful. He's a lot of the AI stuff from 2022 look like Dave McKean's stuff. Like he's got, a super painterly collage, like just beautiful work. But here's him, extraordinary.
I like that quote.
Compelling, cold, hot, beautiful, repellent. Should be abolished. And then after this, then Dave McKean made his own book with AI called Prompt, where it was him using the same thing, Midjourney. And he was like, he did an interview where he was talking about how, the AI samples all the art ever. All the art ever is put into the machine, and that's what it creates from.
Not really. But
well, it just depends on what AI he's using, right? Like,
it was. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was like 2022.
Whatever it's trained on.
And it was
Right.
Midjourney, so it might have been. I think that was before they got to the point where they were like the current argument where the AI is a copyright infringement or whatever. But that's what I'm saying. It's something to like look at and discuss. You can't just be like AI. No, nothing to do with
that shit. Fuck that.
Like ChatGPT, you can actually see like where it's pulling its data from as it's creating your image. You'll see like YouTube, wherever it's going to get this stuff. And it's like, what the fuck? Of course you have, Nick, you son of a bitch.
Pull it up, Nick.
Pull it up.
My knicker.
Shit, it's 10:30, guys. I gotta head out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got
an early morning
fire, so I'm like
all right, peace and love.
freezing. I'm freezing now.
Talk to you guys later.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, BTM.
Of course. Thank you.
Anytime.
Peace.
All right.
Or you wanna what? Do your stove, or you wanna kill a stream?
I can mess with the stove later, but give me a sec. I'm gonna go off camera to like I've got a little foot heater here I can turn on, and then
right.
Unless you want just we can end it and like let's go ahead and end it. All right. We go off for a while, but I'll play a little outro video. And
how long did we get into that video though?
Oh, like nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to end it, I'm not worried.
You got 37 minutes of 2 hours and 37 minutes.
Just loads of suffering.
Hey, guy. That's the other thing. I was kind of like hesitant to be like, BTM was talking about doing it on his channel. I was like, I feel like I'd be like inflicting this on him to be like, I mean, it's definitely content and like, you know, the chat's gonna like play with it and stuff, but like, I felt like I didn't want to be like, put that on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure someone will have something to be angry about with all this. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to spread it around too much.
Oh, somebody's going to be angry.
Someone's going to be angry.
Because somebody was in the chat earlier and, you know, they're going to be like, did you know?
We didn't even get to the point where I called Patrick the whiter, dumber, less successful version of Eric July.
Would you like to get to that one?
I
mean, you can do your thing and then come back for a minute or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'll just end it out. I'll just play. I've got like a little video.
Oh, okay. What is that? 130 something is. So 1 hour of it is the last hour of it is the fantastic. Oh wait, pull up the Kitty Phillips bit, because he was not gonna play that. It's just a little bit. No, I mean in this stream.
In this stream?
In this stream, yeah, you just scrolled past it on the timeline. No, forward. Yeah, Kitty comes in the chat and then she's like, what is this?
Oh,
and then Pat's like, oh, now I have to play it, because I had been like in the private chat, here's this clip, please play it according to article blah 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 number 13 of the Commandos, you know, something or other.
Did he play it on the
there
okay.
you go. So he's like, now I have to play it. He was not going to play it otherwise, which honestly would have made me leave. Yay!
I can't do it when I'm. Hold on.
Can't do it when I'm this.
I'm happy now.
That's what I told my girlfriend one time.
Oh, and for the record, Mr. Self-Destruct, I have gray hair because I have superior genetics. I also went through a suicide thing back when I was 18 and I had open heart surgery. So if you want to know why I have gray hair.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like him saying that on the stream.
Thank you for the outburst.
When
it sounds even worse when it's real fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to make of this kid. Like, he's suicidal at 18 and been pretending to be chill with me for 10 months. And like, you know, I don't want to like not say something and call someone stupid if they're being stupid, but like, if it's a fragile.
Well, I've told you in private, I guess. I've dealt with suicidal people, mostly women, mostly females, and it's like, yeah, you have to really watch out what you say.
That's what I mean. Like,
and what you don't say is just as important as what you do say, and it's like, so it's the eggshells thing. You're walking on eggshells, and one of them may just be their soul that you crush as you pass by casually. And it's like, I didn't know you. I didn't know you felt that way. It's like, geez.
Dr.Ben called me a faggot. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I thought everything's a joke. We're all doing bits. It's a funny show. We call each other assholes, whatever. But no, it's not. This guy's taking.
It's like, no, they just call you an asshole. They just call you a loser. They just call you this and that. I honestly, I've not seen anything other than, you know, Pat being called, you know, mildly gay, right?
Right.
Because he's, you know, he's kind of playing into it with the chat, and the chat's really playing into it, and he's playing into the chat, which is a kind of slums type thing, right?
Yeah.
Like pulling up every single chat. It's like,
Every single chat is pulled up. Oh my gosh. let me.
That's why I.
Because my life was fucking shit for years.
That's why
We got
I was gonna say take them, but
Reed Richards look, fittingly.
Look, bro,
We got
I'll
the
take
Reed
it.
Richards look.
I'm so happy.
I'll take
that happened.
Patrick as a Reed Richards over Pablo, whoever, any day.
Dude, I
All right,
can do
here
a
you
better
go.
voice than him too. So here, all right, let's
Without
play
a
it.
doubt.
We have a piece.
He
You guys asked
wasn't
me
gonna
what I
play
know
it.
about ComicsGate, and what I know is just what comes across my feed,
This-
and it's a bunch of
Yeah.
little bitchy bitches, and all you guys
Yeah.
be bitches.
A bunch
I know. I
of
feel like
bitchy
you guys are probably little bitches too. Anybody
What?
talking about it? Like I don't know because I don't watch you guys intensely. Like
Who
oh,
talking
mad
to,
at
Christy?
who's mad at who, and who's not talking to who.
Well,
And
now
which show shouldn't I go on?
Tell
Because
Carbon.
This could like damage my reputation. Like it's way
True.
too much. Like I'm fucking like I'm publishing a hilarious quarterly magazine.
The Corona thing.
Wait, I'm offended by what she said, and I want her to know I'm offended. I am. No, I'm just
That's how lit Flip City is. You know, the writing at Flip City, we are lit. We know what's going on. We have our finger on the pulse. It's everything you fucking want. It's everything you want.
Cheers to the chat.
I guarantee any ComicsGate should be supporting Flip City. You will love it. It's
That's
everything
true,
you
actually.
want. You know, even a
agree.
little offense. You will take a little offense. Okay,
Biggest balls on
you're gonna be
screen.
like, you know what? Am I a little bitch? Let me get my
She has
City
the
scale out,
biggest
read
balls
this
on
shit,
the
and see if
screen.
my brown hole puckers.
Damn.
All right. Okay. So that's the
Oh,
end of
wait.
that conversation, folks. So I'm going to leave.
That's the end of
Well, I'm not
that.
going to leave. Thank you, Art Hyde. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that, Christy. Speaking.
Yeah. Okay. So, oh my god. So let me see. Hey, yeah, long stream already. That's what they all say. Oh. Well, thanks for sticking around watching. And for chatting, Nick the Bastard, Omni.
It's been a good cadre of guests, of chat, of
this is
everybody and their mama.
Bunch
Except
of
the
bitches.
Hans.
All right. Well, shit. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a good. So don't take Patrick. If you're watching this later and you're at the edge, don't take this as the. I hope you do well,
It's the
Patrick.
leaping
Even
off
though you
point.
refused to send me your comic book and said all this weird shit about me, I don't understand. I hope you feel better, and that's all I got. That's all I got. I don't want to ever talk about this again, but I probably will.
I hope everybody feels better.
Anything from the king of passive aggression?
I was just not expecting any of this today. It's like this was a snow day. We don't really get those in Texas, you know, in my part of Texas that often. It's like this was a snow day. I was chilling, and then Pat hits me up in DMs with like, "I'm super passive aggressive. I just clipped a little bit." Well, I was chatting with Johnny, and I'm like, I'm trying to clip a little bit for my stream. Do you know Lou Ferrigno Jr.? He was in a movie called Nightshade. There's some really good scenes in that movie.
Lou Ferrigno Jr.?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, let me see if I present some very short video files. Well, here's one.
Oh. Right.
Amen. Sir, in my defense, I was under deep hypnosis.
I don't care if you were under hypnosis, a spell, or a Taiwanese hooker.
Okay. Yeah.
Taiwanese hookers, yeah.
No.
Wait a second. A Taiwanese hooker could be. Oh no, I'm thinking Thailand. Thailand voice.
There's another little face bit. This is Lou Ferrigno's son. It's good energy, right?
Yeah.
It's like something's fucking happening. And look at him.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno is like.
The movie is called Nightshade 2022. Type it in chat. I'm trying to talk over just in case any of it gets tagged.
Right. I'll just check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno as the Hulk always kind of I watched that as a kid, and like there's like a certain like terrifying, like really frightening aspect that Lou Ferrigno has.
Hyper aggressive.
Yeah, I like all the other guys that played the Hulk, but like Ferrigno just had. I mean, and think about that too. Like all the CGI stuff for all the other guys, and Lou Ferrigno is still like the scariest one, just being fucking ripped jeans and green paint and a wig.
Yeah.
And just...
I prefer in the most modern times, I prefer Edward Norton's Hulk because it crosses into Fight Club, right?
Yeah.
So you get that, and then this whole other layer where he wanted to be a producer and everything, but yeah, you got to go with the originals, No, like I said, I was just kind of inspired earliest in the day. I had a nice nap too, and I'm like, it's snowing outside. Let me jump up and let me like start trying to clip some stuff, clip an intro together for my own little show, whatever. I'm like, I have about three different ideas for a show. I'm like, I could do all three, really, depending on who I have, right?
Hell yeah.
Like, okay, let me go watch some of these movies again and clip little bits out. I have some TV shows I need to get to as well. But I'm messaging with Johnny and I'm like, yeah, what do you think about this clip? Send him one of those clips, right? Lou Ferrigno. And he's like, Ferrigno? ? Right? And I'm like, whatever. And then I'm still watching one of the movies, and then Pat DMs me like 3, 4, 5 times as I'm I was standing at the front door. I was watching the snow, just thick snowflakes falling.
Oh yeah.
Drifting in the breeze. And I'm like, this is beautiful. And then I get notifications on my watch like bzz, 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 bzz. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't get like 4 Amazon packages delivered just now. I'm like, oh, it's Patrick.
Oh, I see.
Like, and he's saying I'm being passive aggressive. I'm like, man, here we go. All right, that's it.
All right. Well, I will I'll put this on there, and then I'll play this one, and then I'll take us off the stream or off
Pre-game.
the show. I know it's like pre-game at the end of the game.
Guys, buy a shake weight. Invest in a shake weight. It's for your body. If you excessively use your right arm, you may just want to enhance your left. Just think about it. Nick, Omni, who else is in the chat? Dr.Ben. Just think about it, man. I don't know who else is in the chat right now. Katie, buy a fucking shake weight.
Get the shake.
Get that body working. Get that body working, girl. 6 minutes a day. Ain't no thing. 20, 30 something bucks, maybe, depending on where you live. They do have a 2.5 pound shake weight specifically designed for women. That's my infomercial. I am the king of passive aggressive shake weightedness. Apparently, we're all kings.
And I'm still giving out big burrito. Shipping out fresh Puerto Rico. Put them in an all-white Gucci tuxedo. Theros.
I put your bitch in free. Nigga, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat.
I let a bitch on my feet. I made a million a week. Yeah, I bring the pints overseas. I put some lean on my shoes.
I put your bitch in free. Nigga, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat.
I let a bitch on my feet. I made a million a week. Yeah, I bring the pints overseas. I put some lean on my shoes.
I just fucking bitch, now what up? That is on my bitch, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. If you ain't getting money, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Put your broad in the back, the bitch, what up?
Fuck my PO. And I'm still screaming out for you, Greedo. T shipping out, plus Puerto Rico. Put up in an all white Gucci tuxedo. Zeros. AR got a red dot like Cheetos. And I'm in a PJ. With 5 strippers and 5 kilos. Zeros.
I put this shit free. Nigga, I'm trapping no week. I do a pill and can't eat.
I had a bitch on my feet. I made a million a week. Yeah, I bring the pints overseas. I put some lean on my sheets.
I put this shit free. Nigga, I'm trapping no week. I do a pill and can't eat.
I had a bitch on my feet. I made a million a week. Yeah, I bring the pints overseas. I put some lean on my sheets.
Why? This is ComicsGate. We help each other. Come on.
I can't go along. I just want to make comics.
Well, I'm going.
You're not going to do this alone. Fine, I'll go with you.
These smart arms are controlled by my brain through a neural link, allowing me to use these arms to jack off up to 4 of my homies without me actually being gay.
Doctor, if you're the one who's controlling arms as you suggest, wouldn't touching your homies make you gay?
How right you are. Which is why I developed this no-homo chip to protect my higher brain function. It means no matter how many PP I touch, I will never be gay. In my head, something talking. No-homo chip. Suck dick? No, I'm not gay. That's right. The real crime would be not to finish off my homies.
One more time. Someone's gonna have to pay me to make this song.
Yeah. Laptop from hell, yeah.
This is seriously gonna be going through my head the whole day.
What's the deal? Running with the laptop. Emails make it block hot. Photos got the world shot. Rumors never don't stop. Running with the laptop. Secrets in the screenshot. Money moving non-stop. Partying got them on top. Hunter riding dirty, got the feds on the line. Emails popping off, yeah, they digging through the file. Photos in the cloud, got the tabloids, wild big names in the mix, yeah, they trying to stay quiet. Charisma on the phone, what's the deal, what's the play? It's the art on the wall, but the puzzle makes sense. Longing through the cameras, man, the cash too intense. Hunter with the laptop. Emails make the block hot. Photos got the world shot. Rumors never gonna stop.
I'm calling Trump on you, you illegal motherfucker.
And I promise you this, above all else, I'm going to be more obnoxious, more overbearing, and I'm going to make you all learn to love it because you'll have no choice.